this gemstone. To get hold of this at $19.99, please make sure you're joining in as soon as you can. So this is yours today for the most exciting deal. $59.99 is just absolutely amazing for your genuine, beautiful cherry blossom morganite, and I'm so happy for every single one of you joining in. 45 points in that single solitaire. What would you pay if this was in gold?
Well, there you go. Half a carat set into gold. You could be paying £999.
Yeah.
I've seen price points of higher than that, but the fact of the matter is, as jewellery makers, you get that home for £59.99 here today. You can set that into a mount, right? The amount we showed you earlier was under £5. You are still well under £60, £70. Let's see if you spend £50 on a mount, a really nice mount, right? You're still at £109. That's still going to be retailing at $499, $429, $399 at a stretch. Now, I promised you, ladies and gents, that this was going to be an absolutely and utterly unbelievable deal for you here today. Absolutely and utterly unbelievable. And Gail, Karen, Morag, Tracy, Deborah's there, Emily's there, Rachel, Maker. You've already taken advantage of this. You've already taken advantage of this. Ladies and gents, if you want to get the most affordable...
Hold on. What are you doing?
Give me a 30-second clock, Ollie. I'm not here for a couple of weeks.
Oh, my goodness me.
This is going to be multi-buy central, what we do here right now.
I'm scared. I'm scared you're going to miss out on this. Please, please join in as quickly as you possibly can. That is the only round brilliant cut, amazing cherry blossom morganite. You need to be quick on the phone lines because this is going to be gone. Toby, what are you doing?
Today, ladies and gentlemen, we're going to head to around £1 a point. You can now get this for only $49.99. Just because this price has varied doesn't mean that it's now been heated or treated. This is still 100% natural. This still comes from Yanni's personal collection. This is still the most affordable way to find this gemstone right now.
Right, good luck to every single one of you. There's so many of you there. Make sure you're checking out. Look at the split payments. You know, £16.66 for you to get a round brilliant cut cherry blossom morganite is something we should not be doing. Every single one of you wanting to get hold of this today. All you need to do is give us a call as soon as you can, and then this is yours. Honestly, set that with your prong setting and a beautiful solitaire ring. You can get a pair of these. You can make these into a gorgeous pair of earrings, and they are going to look absolutely fabulous. I would add that to your order as soon as you can so you can get this. There's a lot of you multi-buying. We've got only single figures remaining, so well done. We've got loads of you there.
Welcome to the show, ladies and gents.
Oh my gosh,
and the beauty about this is, again, you pay your £16.66 today, you can get it at home. You can look at it. You can have a look at the pre-existing mounts you have at home. Maybe they'll fit them. Maybe you can have a look at the individual clarity. You can take it down to your jewellers. You can compare it with maybe the local morganite you can find in your jewellers. But more importantly, you are guaranteed to be getting the finest price per carat that we offer here at Jewellery Maker. And you guys know how affordable we are anyway. Well done. Hazel, Paul, Karen, Gail, Morag, Tracy, Maker. The makers are all in here today.
Yeah.
And let me tell you right now, you can make some absolutely tremendous jewellery.
That is absolutely stunning. Oh my gosh. I think apart from, I love the heart. We are bringing you a cushion cut morganite like I have never seen. We're doing a cushion cut.
We'll go with the oval. A 45 points oval. Yeah. Pop her on here.
Yeah. Oh my gosh.
They are absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Right, we have an oval cut next for you.
Is
this one 6x5mm stone? So this will fit. Will this fit the mount that we had earlier on? Oh no, that's 7x5. This is stunning. Right, good luck to every single one of you joining in.
I've decided. I've still got 15 pieces to show you. I've only got 30 minutes to do it on screen.
Okay.
So we're just going to go straight down to Bargain Town and all these. How does that sound? Fast and furious? Do we like that?
Amazing.
Okay, right. Everyone's got to keep up, though, if we do this, because I'm going to make this worth everyone's while on screen here. Let's have a look at the piece. I can't go too quickly. I need Lindsay just to get it between her tweezers, as it were. Once Lindsay's got it between her tweezers, we can go to the price.
I'm not very good at this.
Now.
Look at that. That is gorgeous. This is 6x5mm size. Well done to every single one of you joining in. Shall we do... Oh my gosh, look at that. The brilliance is gorgeous. The colour quality is amazing. The clarity. This is very, very, very exciting.
Right, let's take this under £45, Tom. Let's take this, in fact, let's take this to pound and penny. Let's go to £44.69 on this here today.
No.
You want affordability? We want to take this fast and furious. We are going to do this live on screen for you right now. 45 points, 100% natural. Welcome to owning 100% natural morganite right now.
You get every single one of these with your authenticity card as well. That is absolutely, look at the quality, the clarity of the colour, the amazing colour, the amazing clarity. It ticks every single box. That is under £15 on your split payments. Good luck to every single one of you. We have got the cushion coming up in next auction as well, which I know that you're going to want to get hold of that. So make sure you're joining in as soon as you can.
Lines.
Well done. Stay there on the lines. Big congratulations to every single one of you. This is the one that you want to own. This is absolutely amazing.
Everyone's going to go wild for this. I know it. I knew it from...
Have you seen the colour? Wow. How many do we have of these? 12. Oh my gosh. Okay, hands on heart. You need to make sure you're joining in as soon as you can.
I think we have 10. I think we have 10 available of these, Tom.
Is that it?
Even less. Look at the clarity of these. Look at the colour of this. It's absolutely and utterly exceptional.
Oh my gosh.
Absolutely exceptional. This is a £100 stone every day of the week.
It's 65 points, Toby. That's the biggest size of the show, isn't it?
Every day of the week, this is at least £100.
Jewellery makers!
Good morning. Can we what?
You don't like doing the song thing, do you?
Well...
The dance thing.
I'll participate if you really want me to.
Oh, wow. Yes, Michael! Pow!
Marvellous.
Well,
Marvellous.
There's no awards for being sarcastic, Mark.
Did you know?
Yes, love.
That just before we went live, I let out... Well, I didn't let out a massive sneeze because I'm a polite sneezer. I don't make noises. But did you know that each region around the world has a different noise when they sneeze? A natural sneeze doesn't make any noise. The fact that we in this country say, achoo, it's inbuilt from a child to say achoo when we sneeze. So in other countries around the world, they say a different sound when the sneeze comes out.
Do you know any of these noises?
No. But it's... I can't remember them. I have heard them on the radio.
So I suppose in Germany it's Gesundheit.
And yeah, and China and Japan they have a different saying as well. So it's all an inbuilt thing. So a tissue, we're taught as a child as a nursery rhyme. So we go a tissue.
That's all about the plague, that, isn't it?
Yeah. Nice.
The Black Death. Right, well there we go. Well that's great to know. Thank you, Mark.
Have you looked at the bottom of your peppers? Oh, maybe it wasn't you I told that fact to.
No.
I've had so much feedback off this.
Yes.
Fact. Yes.
Male and female peppers.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, 4 lumps it's a man, it's a boy pepper, and 3 lumps it's a lady pepper. I prefer cutting through a man pepper because you can cut it symmetrically in 4.
Cut it in half, yeah. Easy.
Yeah.
He's full of facts this morning, isn't he? Well, good morning, everyone. I'm Carol. This is Mark.
What is that?
Oh, this is the deal of the day, Mark.
Oh, my word. What is it? What is that?
Genuine.
Yeah.
Natural. Burmese.
No.
Type A. Grey Jadeite.
Oh, my
Isn't
word.
that glorious?
It's like the most high-end lavakite and snowflake obsidian mixed, isn't it? It's just...
Good call. Absolutely incredible, isn't it?
I've never seen this before.
It's just gorgeous. The incredible, as you say, those kind of almost brushstroke-like inclusions, kind of almost, yes, obsidian or lavakite-like inclusions. They're gorgeous. It's coming up this morning in the 10 o'clock hour with myself and Dave Troth. We've also got another 3 strands of black jadeite as well. Taipei natural, which is going to be coming your way as well. It's going to be a phenomenal deal of the day. Hour. Right, Mark, you haven't seen this yet. Check out what's coming up in the 12. Oh my word. Jedi red spinel. This is amazing. It's going to be coming your way in the 12 o'clock hour this afternoon on Jewellery Maker. I have to say, I think we've all been blown away by this incredible strand, haven't we?
It's just the ombre. I've never seen ombre this perfect. It's just incredible, isn't it?
It's gorgeous. It really is stupendous, yeah, with the incredible jadeite that we've got coming up in the 10. Amazing. I literally can't wait to bring this to you. It's going to be absolutely superb. Both of these are absolute legendary gems. They're just gorgeous. Now, we've got a pretty phenomenal show for you today, actually. Mark, we have a very busy desk today, don't we?
Massively busy.
Your kits in the 9 and the 11 are... it's so diverse today, isn't it?
Massively. I mean, some of the components I've never seen before. So we've got brand new glass Preziosa flower beads, which are just absolutely beautiful. We've got lariat necklaces, we've got slider bars, we've got that. You can just see down the right-hand side there, this amazing celestial necklace with the most beautiful, beautiful stones. It's just incredible. It's a slider.
Yeah, this chain is absolutely beautiful. Just incredible. You've also got these slider bars. I don't know whether you can see them, Michael. There's one on the Tourmaline necklace and one on the Sunstone necklace. Just look at that. Yeah, aren't they gorgeous? Slider bars. So, as you say, making proper lariats.
Yes, absolutely.
Just gorgeous. This is one of the kits. It's the most beautiful tourmaline. I can't wait to bring you that. That's just gorgeous. So beautiful tourmaline kit, which you've done some gorgeous work with.
And again,
there's a little bit of rosary linking.
So what I've done here, I've made, if I just lift this up, look, you can see there's the pave ring, and I've made this little tassel at the bottom here. It's just, and it's really nice to have enough gemstones to be able to make pieces like this. It's just lovely. And I've used a couple of closed jump rings. Which I believe we've got coming up on the show.
We do. Yeah. So in this hour, we've got 2 lots of closed jump rings coming your way. These are so useful. They are absolutely amazing. They are so useful and usable. When we come to play them, they always fly. We've only really recently, in the last few months, got them in stock. We've never really done closed jump rings up until then, but they're going to be coming away.
Because I do a lot of online workshops and a lot of seed beading, and the trouble we find is sometimes our pieces of work, we need a jump ring either end to attach a clasp to. And however hard you squidge an open jump ring closed, because the beading thread we use, the wildfire fire line, is so fine, it always slips out of the middle, however hard you do. So the fact that we've now got closed jump rings, so for any of you seed beaders out there, at last we've got closed jump rings to just make sure your seed beading pieces are absolutely finished to perfection. Yeah,
so they are so useful. We've got fire line coming up in the 9 as well. Now we've also got this coming up in this hour. Look at this. These are just incredible.
I've never seen 12 mil before.
And these are enormous.
For this sort of gemstone, you need a big gemstone. You need the big surface area to see all the patinations, and this is just incredible.
It's planetary, isn't it? These 2 incredible strands of Crazy Lace Agate coming up in this hour. So really excited about it. Now, text topic today. Can we text in with... Is it? Oh, yes, it is. It's International Women's Day today. No, it is. It absolutely is. Text in with any women you think need a shout out. Can I please nominate Floor Manager Kinga? Floor Manager Kinga, it's the first day as part of our crew. Oh, here she is. Here she is. Ah, there she is. This is Kinga. Kinga, we love you. Oh, it's her first day as a floor manager on our shift site. We're so excited.
I'm very excited.
She's also really nervous, but she doesn't need to be.
It's an amazing
so, yeah, the most amazing girl. So, yeah, text us now with any ladies, women who you think need a shout-out. Big up the women. There we go. Right, okay. So, everything's available on the website. Everything is available for you to come and get as soon as you can. Go to our website, JewelleryMaker.com. Click on Watch Live. Scroll down, look at all the items we've got scheduled for this hour. Okay, so we've got jump rings on there. If you want to get them ahead of the crowds, then please do, because it will be a very, very busy couple of opportunities there. Also for the crazy lace agate, go, 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 go. Loads and loads and loads of items. Some have already sold out, as you can see there. A tanzanite heart, if you want to add that onto your order. So please do. Add these items onto your order as soon as you can. You get a 30-day money-back guarantee with everything you get from Jewellery Maker, plus you're only paying £3.95p per order. All these items are great, but they will only be available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last, so get them now. Shall we get going? Let's get cracking. Right, where should we go? What, the big pack of Keshie pearls?
My word.
Let's start strong, shall we? Oh, yes, here we go. Mixed natural coloured Keshie pearls. 20 to 25 mil in size. They're enormous. All half drilled. All half drilled. You're getting 6 of these in the pack. These are gorgeous, aren't they? Beautiful quality. With your gorgeous pinks, the purples, beautiful greens. And they are big. If you wanted to do some pearl drilling with these and kind of inset your diamonds and things like that into these, then absolutely go for it with these. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Charmaine, well done to you. Loads of people coming through to get these already, which is absolutely brilliant. Well done. $29.99. Only a couple of opportunities remain. They're so lovely and big, aren't they?
If you pop that on the chain, you charge that at least for each individual pearl,
Totally. Absolutely. No questions asked. You're absolutely right. Well done. Yeah, the colours you get there. The beautiful blues and gorgeous lavenders that you get there. Susan in Essex, there are male and female cucumbers.
That's true.
One is bitter, but I don't know which is which.
Oh. I know there's male and female, but I didn't realise that one tasted differently. Oh.
How interesting. There you go. There you go. I've no idea. Gorgeous. OK, that one's about to go. Well done, Charmaine. You've got 3 in your basket there. If you want them, you've got to check out.
My favourite cucumber variety is called burpless wonder. Because cucumbers make you burp.
They give me terrible reflux.
But if you want to grow cucumbers with the girls, go for a variety called burpless wonder.
Right.
It doesn't make you burp.
Well, that's wonderful. Because that's... I specifically don't eat cucumbers because the skin gives me kind of reflux, kind of acid indigestion, that kind of thing. What? How many? Oh, silver shell pearl, 6 mil rounds. These are, this is a 2 metre strand of shell pearl. These are just gorgeous, aren't they? Absolutely beautiful. Perfect for your kiss-cross designs.
Perfect, absolutely. And all those, you can get a couple of milers out of that as well.
Oh, definitely. Yeah. Oh, sweetie Mandy, shout out to my aunt Chris. My uncle died very suddenly in January. They were together for 30 plus years. She is just the best. Love her to bits. Oh, Mandy, bless you, darling. Oh, sweetie, sending you lots of love, darling. Isn't that... Oh, bless you. Oh, you are sweet thinking of her. That's really sweet. So, beautiful 6 mil rounds of your shell pearl. Glenda, Angela, Paula, Corolla, loads of people coming through. These are going to sell out in just literally a few seconds. Well done. Now, the aim of the game with the 8 o'clock hour now is all about kind of last in stock. So a lot of items where there are 3s, 4s, no more than kind of 5 available. So get them as soon as you can. Julie, well done to you in Leicestershire. Loads and loads and loads of people coming through. Also, messages for the ladies who give us a shout out. I'd like to give a shout out to my youngest daughter Pippa, who's gone to school today despite not feeling very well. Although the photos that my husband took of her this morning, enjoying her breakfast, she's all right. I think she just wanted another day on the sofa doing nothing. I think she watched 5 movies yesterday. I managed to tear her away from the telly so we could go on a little walk, but yeah. Okay, $6.99 for your silver shell pearl 8mm rounds. There you go. Sold out. Well done. Big. Jump rings and crazy lace agate coming your way. Now, Mark.
My word, look at this.
This pearl has no right to be that big.
Just thinking of the size of the mollusk that ejected it.
You're absolutely right. It's huge, isn't it? Gorgeous half-drilled pearl that you're going to be getting here. $29.99. Look at the quality. Look at the size of that. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? Beautiful. Already people interested. That's great to see. Well done. So it's going to be roughly 15 by 20 to 18 by 30. These are big, sizable pieces you're going to be getting here. One chance remaining. Okay, gorgeous. Well done. Yes. Yeah,
Faceted.
Faceted. It's one of the only times we've ever done faceted pearls. These are not shell pearl, these are genuine pearls, and these have been faceted. They really are mind-bogglingly beautiful. Look at that gorgeous recording there. Isn't that just stunning, Mark?
How have they done that?
Do you know, I honestly don't know. It's just so good. Yes, do you know what? It's exactly what I was just thinking, Ollie. It's like they've been grown like in a string, like in an orange bag almost. Like in a string bag. They are just superb. That pearlescence, oh my word, it's so deep and beautiful. It's almost like a hall of mirrors, isn't it, that faceting?
That purple one especially.
Gives you the most incredible luster. $49.99, literally down into single figures. Well done to more Agony Slothian. There's more people coming through. Well done. Under £50 for you today. Well done, everybody. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done. So you get 2 in each colour there, 2 of the lavender, 2 of the white, and 2 of that gorgeous kind of apricot colour. What I think's so nice about these is just, I mean, earrings. Earrings.
Completely.
What are we doing? We're taking the price down again? Uh-oh. Wayne Del Paso's here. The Bashosaurus. The Italian stallion. $39.99. Maker in Lanarkshire. Lowest ever price point for these today. Well done. Go, 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 go. Faceted pearls. And like I say, it's one of the only times we have ever faceted pearls. It really is tremendous, isn't it? Oh, something slightly Fabergé-ish. Also, you know, people are doing those gorgeous seed bead eggs at the minute.
You had one yesterday, didn't you?
Yes, on the Wall of Fame. Looks a little bit like a kind of a seed beaded egg, doesn't it? $34.99. They are absolutely flying. Well done. Only a couple of opportunities. Maker in Kent coming through. Well done. Go, 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 go. Well done. Don't forget you get your 30-day money-back guarantee, literally into single figures now. Well done, everybody, at $34.99. Well done. Wow. Bidders coming through from everywhere. Well done. Big, what? I don't think I've got that bad boy. I've got some aquamarine. Is it aquamarine? No. Apatite. 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 Oh, now that is blue, isn't it? The most gorgeous colour going through here. 12 carats of your apatite, 2mm micro faceted rounds. Gosh, they are looking good, aren't they?
They're beautiful, aren't they? Gorgeous
colour. It's a lot more blue than I'm normally expecting with apatite. It's got less of that kind of greeny blue. It's more of that kind of Santa Maria aquamarine blue, isn't it? $9.99 for you today. We're going to take this down to what it cost us to buy. Oh, gosh. Oh, dear. Straight down, all the way down. I am genuinely a little bit worried about this. Okay. What? How much? Okay, he's actually taken it below cost. He's taken it below what it costs us to buy. Hillary, Lynn, Caroline, oh my word, 271! 271. Absolutely ridiculous. How is that a thing? Caroline's taken four of these. Oh my word, well done. Gillian in South Yorkshire, well done. By the way, we did not buy this for £2.71. Jane, Sharon, Maker, Yvonne, Brenda, well done to you. Loads of people there. Sheridan, well done. This is about to sell out. Well done. Angela in Greater London, that is just tremendous for amazing Apatite. That's gorgeous. Well done. Go, 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 go. Sandra's got 3 in that basket. Everyone is multi-buying. Yes, Pauline, well done to you as well. This is just tremendous. Wow, 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 wow. Yeah, every single one of you is multi-buying. This is so exciting. Gorgeous, gorgeous deal. And, you know, use it as a gemstone seed bead. Absolutely. Or use it in your kiss cross, where the kiss, where they, you know, with 15 O's. That would look beautiful. Great idea. Yeah, love that idea. Brenda, well done to you. You've taken 4. Angela's now got 2. Susan, well done to you. Caroline, it looks like you've got 3 in your basket there. Well done. This is about to sell out. Well done. We've got 60 of you with this in baskets. Check out as soon as you can. Well done. It's about to sell out. Well done. Gorgeous. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? Amazing colours there. That's gorgeous. Amazing. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everyone. Amazing. Don't forget about that 30-day money-back guarantee that you get. Now, please don't forget as well that all these items that we're playing in this hour are only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last, okay? They are all going to go, including the crazy lace agate that we've got coming up and the closed jump rings as well. These are only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Look at the quality of this pearl. It's absolute. Oh, sorry. Oh, you don't have it. Sorry. Crazy lace agate. 12 mil. You've got here the most amazing crazy lace agate. Amazing. So this is only available till 9 o'clock as well. If it's in this hour, then. Say again. This will only be available till 9 as well. Exactly. So it is a bit of a big risk us bringing you these kind of items kind of before the end of the hour. But it does mean, you know, we get the chance to show them to you, but they are only available until 9 a.m. or until stocks last. Cubipede Opal, look at this. I've got these 2 incredible strands coming your way. Look at this. That faceted is just beautiful. Gorgeous. They are wonderful strands, aren't they? Genuine Cubipede Opal, Keshies and rondelles. Absolutely amazing. This is going to be coming your way in this hour as well. Now, in this hour, we have multiple early birds. The first of which being closed jump rings. That's a very swayy piece of music. It is, isn't it? Very swayy. Yes. Closed jump rings. I remember launching these with Laura Binding. Oh gosh, it must be 3-4 months ago. And up until that point, we'd never really sourced closed jump rings. And really, for things like chainmail, yes, you want your open jump rings primarily, don't you? It's good to have closed jump rings occasionally. Quite often you have to attach an open jump ring onto a closed jump ring, and you know, to get your weaves, and that's fantastic. But closed jump rings give you infinitely more strength, more stability. So when you're creating designs like this gorgeous bracelet here, and you've got your jump rings attached onto that larger central jump ring you can see there, there is no need for that jump ring. If you can get a closed jump ring, there is no need for that jump ring to be open. You've just got 2 jump rings on either side. If that becomes a closed jump ring, then the piece of jewelry you're going to be making will be infinitely stronger. Absolutely. Yeah? Yeah. Now, we've got here 50 of your 5 mil outer diameter and 50 of your 7 mil outer diameter. So that gives you inner diameters of 3 and 5 mil. Now, I've got I've got a photograph of the of a sweetie bracelet, because we quite often talk about these, don't we? Kind of, and this is described as a sweet links bracelet, but you kind of get the idea, don't you, as to what a sweetie bracelet is. And it used to be Links of London that created these incredible bracelets made up of solid, closed jump rings. And you literally pop your elastic through all of these closed jump rings, and then you can clip charms onto them. The whole point of them, and this is something you touched upon earlier on, Mark, is the fact that if you use your file line or a finer elastic, you don't want the elastic to slip through the kind of the really small aperture, you know, that really small kind of slot in the jump ring. You want it to be nice and safe and secure. And with the best will in the world, even
however hard you try,
however hard you try,
happens, absolutely. Yeah.
So,
and because you've sealed a knot around the jump ring. Once that jump ring pops out, you've got nothing there. You have to start the whole piece of work again.
Oh gosh, how frustrating! Yeah. Now, these are solid sterling silver. So yes, this bracelet, £199. £199.
Isn't it 125 you need for a sweetie bracelet? I think we worked out, wasn't it?
I think that might be about right. Yeah.
It is. I think that seems to ring a bell.
The way to work it out, and because you've got here the most gorgeous, gorgeous quality. Look at this. It's stunning, isn't it? The way to work it out, obviously, is to put a load of these, to put 50 of them maybe on some elastic, and just see how much length it gives you. You've got here the slightly smaller ones as well. They're absolutely beautiful. Now, the closed jump rings we have here, are the most wonderful quality sterling silver. It's that continuous circle, unbroken. It's strong, it's substantial, it's not going to let you down. If you want to saw these, or if you want to cut these, then you absolutely can do. I think it would be a shame to do that, because this is an item that we, for years, we've been going now for, what, 11 and a half years, and these have only been kind of the norm. We've only been able to get these on a regular basis for the last 3 months or so. It's taken us that long to get them in, okay? So we're at £124.99. That's nowhere near your price point today. 50 of the 3mm inner diameter, 50 of the 5mm inner diameter. Now, quantity-wise today, big quantity, but these have been very, very popular. And I would suspect there will be very few people out there who are going to be getting just one pack of these. I can imagine almost every single person coming through to get these is going to be getting 2, 3, 4 packs of these. So get them as soon as you can. The quality you're getting, the precious metal gram weight you're going to be getting here. What is the gram weight actually, Neri? Would you be able to find out, lovely? 9.5 grams of solid sterling silver. These are the slightly smaller ones. Yeah, I think you can tell that they are silver by that kind of reflective quality. They're so shiny and beautiful. Love, 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 love these. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Well done. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. These are flying out the door. $34.99 for 100 sterling silver closed jump rings. They are absolutely gorgeous, aren't they? I just love them. The quality is amazing, isn't it, Mark?
They look so well made. I was just looking just a moment ago for the solder joints, but you can't see them.
Not really, no.
Absolutely beautiful.
Some of them you might just be able to see where they've been soldered, but honestly, the quality you're getting here is so good. Well done. In baskets, Molly, Jane, Maker, Kathleen, Eunice, Maker, Anne. Do you know what? Let's try and work this out, Mark. So we've got. Let's put all of these. Yeah, of course, there's going to be a queue on the phone lines there. I think the nice thing about a sweetie bracelet is it's going to be 50.
How many in an inch?
Oh, that's a good point.
Is that an inch? That looks like an inch.
I reckon one more. Yeah.
Yeah. So how many have you got there?
2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 14, 16. I reckon it's about 20 there. What do you reckon?
Yeah, 20
so 20 in an inch. So how many of these would you need?
6 each bracelet would be 120, so 7 packs.
Ah, yeah. So you were about right, actually, yeah. So about 7 packs of these, and you'll be able to make your bracelet no problem whatsoever. I think the nice thing about the Sweetie bracelet is you can wear it just on its own, and it looks like a really lovely piece of jewellery. But I think as well, if you wanted to kind of add in your, charms, if you wanted to clip something onto it, you can absolutely do that. You don't have to do it straight away. Obviously, you can do that kind of at a later date, which is so nice. It gives you the opportunity to make a very modern, very fashionable, very wearable piece of jewellery. And it's going to mould to the kind of the contours of your wrist as well, isn't it? It's just so lovely. And do you know what, Mark? You don't have to do the entire bracelet like this, do you? If you've, let's say you're making a gorgeous stretchy bracelet using the beautiful Jadeite today, and you just want the central section to be available for charms, just put literally 9 or 11 of them in the centre of the bracelet, and there's where you attach your charms.
No, they're amazing.
Gorgeous. So many people coming through to get these. Kathleen's got 2, Maker in London's got 2, Angela in Surrey's got 2. These have been very, 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 very popular. Now, what would I use the smaller ones for, Mark? Could I use them as spacers, maybe? You
could use them as spacers, or again, you could use them as the ends for your seed bead bracelets.
Ah,
without a doubt.
So the end of your seed bead bracelets. Why would you say? And this is something which you did mention earlier on, but for anyone who wasn't watching, for your seed bead pieces, why is it more tricky to use a jump ring which has been cut on the end of your seed bead bracelets?
So if you're doing a seed bead bracelet that you want to put a bolt ring clasp on or a toggle clasp.
Okay, yeah.
Okay. If you can tie your piece of work directly to the clasp, which has a sealed loop.
Of course, yes, lovely.
But then it doesn't give you enough room to actually put the T-bar through the toggle, and you can't. There's just not enough give. So I would say 99% of the time, if you're adding a clasp to a seed bead piece of jewellery, you need to add a jump ring first.
Yes.
To just give it more space. And if you've got a jump ring that is open, as you mentioned earlier, every will in the world, however competent you are at closing your jump ring, because, I mean, the fire line that we had on the show the other day, the crystal, which is the finest that we do,
yes.
Inevitably, it's going to slip through. And once you've tied a knot, if it does slip through, all you've got at the end of your bracelet is a knot. You've got nothing else to add another clasp to. So either you have to rethread the end, which is a bit of a faff, or give up and start again.
Exactly.
So to be able to have a closed jump ring, which you know that thread isn't going to escape from, and then you can then add your clasp onto. It's just, I think, invaluable. They
really are invaluable, and it's just going to give you that peace of mind a little bit more, isn't it? Also, we were saying this, and this is when we were saying, when we first launched these kind of months ago, if you get your nylon cord or your S-long cord, you put a lark's head knot on one side and a lark's head knot on the other side. That's the centre for a bracelet.
Absolutely.
Looks so gorgeous. Yes. You know, a lark's head knot there, and a sliding clasp, a sliding kind of knot on the back, and you make really designer pieces of jewellery. It looks wonderful. Also, you can suspend gemstones inside these as well, and it will look absolutely wonderful. But just in its most basic form, as a spacer, I don't know whether the gemstones will go through here or not. No, I realise not with this particular strand. But if you use them as spacers in between the gemstones, then of course you've got room to clip charms onto there to do, to make them not just really lovely spaces, but to make them into really functional items as well. Yes, with a grey jadeite, that would look absolutely gorgeous. Also, it'll give your kind of jewellery that bit of punctuation, won't it? Which is a really nice thing to do sometimes. Gorgeous, well done. So $34.99, that's for 100 of your sterling silver closed jump rings. Very, very popular, as you can see there. Celine Basket, Sandra Jane, Maker in London, Maker in Dorset, Angela Hillary, Maker in Lincolnshire, Susan Sharon, Maker in East Sussex. You're going to have to check these out before 9 a.m. because at 9 a.m. they're going to disappear. So you've got to get them. Okay, so crazy lace agate. Back-to-back early bird. It's time for the 12mm crazy lace agate. I've never seen Mark move so quickly, playing the early bird special. Hang on! There we go. got his phone. He's hidden it behind a bust. He's blatantly going to be buying it.
Oh, don't.
He was like, what's staff cost? Right. Sorry, I did say I was going to out you as well. It's like, don't.
Well, I've never seen 12mm before, and I love crazy lace. It's
So-
one of my ultimate favourites.
The whole point with when you've got a gemstone which has got loads of patination and character and striations and stuff like that, the bigger the gem, the more you're going to see that.
Absolutely. You'll see that on
Yes.
the screen there now. You know, it's,
Oh, that's such a
just
great,
beautiful,
that's
isn't
such a great looking stone, isn't it? Look at that! This is what Anne and Sue have made. Lovely in-house designers, Anne and Sue. Is it, what is this? Is this planetary? Is this like Laguna lace agate? Is it like Fordite? Have you ever heard of Fordite? Fordite is an amazing stone. I wouldn't call it a gemstone, but it's an amazing stone which has been found underneath all the Ford factories in Detroit. And it's basically lots and lots and lots of compressed paint. It's beautiful. It's not strictly a gemstone, obviously, because it's man-made. But it has these kind of lines and swirls and... Oh! Totally natural this is, Mark.
I think it's just beautiful. I've always loved this. I've always loved the agate.
Your necklace there, your lovely...
Oh, yes.
Marla necklace there has been made... You can tell how much you love this. Oh, it's so cold as well. You've made this beautiful necklace here. We've got gorgeous ovals here. They are exceptional.
They're just beautiful.
Now, these are made with 10s.
That's right.
10mm rounds. What's it going to look like?
Yeah.
Oh,
I know.
wow. I can totally see why you're in love with these. Now, Mark, design-wise, would you make these into gurus, malas?
I think
what
so.
would you do?
I think gurus. I mean, a mala of 12mm, I think A would be very long.
Yes.
And B would be very heavy.
6, 8.
So using them as your gurus on your markers.
24, 26, 28, 30. You've got here approximately 30 on the strand. Approximately 30. Now, you've got approximately 30. Quantity-wise, Neri, be honest, 116 chances available. 116 chances. So already, Maker in Lincolnshire, Brenda, Lane, Maeve, Julie's got 2, Gillian, Janice has already come through, people from all over. We have got so many in baskets. Mark, I really hope if you are, obviously you're not buying this right now, but if you were ever going to be thinking of buying something, you need to be doing it now, don't you, Mark?
I do.
Don't you really? You really need to be... Oh, there we go. Right. Right. £19, 99 pence. Or should we just go lower? Should we just go lower? Neri, I think you're being very... These are big. These are bold. These are brave. Under 20 is amazing. Under 20 is amazing. Mark, how about $17.99?
Oh, my word.
How about $16.99? How about, do you know what? $14.99. $14.99. Right, this is going to cause pandemonium. Oh gosh. Best of luck, everyone. Your deal, $9.99. Ooh. Oh my word. What am I going to put this with? The deal of the day, everyone. Oh, that looks so good.
Amazing, doesn't it?
That looks amazing. These are flying out the door. Crazy lace agate. 380 carats, Mark, of crazy lace agate.
Just beautiful.
For $9.99. You're getting 30, approximately 30 individual pieces. And when I say individual, there's not just little differences. Some of these are completely unique. They're wonderful qualities. The amount of multi-bidders coming through to get this is absolutely brilliant. Charlene's got 2, Karen's got 2, Lynn's got 2, Beverly's got 2, Julie's got 2. So they are just amazing. Yeah, they do look historic and ancient, don't they? They look like they've been dug up. You know, they're just amazing. Janice, you've now got 2. Brenda's got 3. Well done. Chrissy, you've got 2. They are absolutely superb, aren't they, Mark?
I just think they're absolutely beautiful. They're similar to mookaite. If you had the separate mookaite colours and then whisked them all up, liquefied them and stirred them and then new gemstones.
They've just got such incredible patinations going through them. Love them, love them, love them. Please don't forget as well, coming up after these, we've also got the 4 mils. They are gorgeous. They're beautiful. Well done. There's still a 5-person queue on the phone lines. Please, please, please. Please, just hold the phone. We will answer your call as soon as we can. We know that you're waiting. Yeah, do you know what? I was just thinking that, there's a couple of bumblebee ones there. A couple of lovely bumblebee jaspers there as well. They're gorgeous, aren't they? Yeah, they've got wonderful layers going through them. Gorgeous qualities coming through on each one of these. Well done, everyone. 30 opportunities remaining. Well done, everyone. Have you got me? Oh, gosh. Messages coming through. Mark's just got to look at something over there for a second. Just do it, Mark. Alison Tarry blatantly does it without any shame. She does. Alison Tarry gets cramp. Terrible cramp. It's just, yeah, Mark, I can't see your name, Mark. You need to double. Oh, gosh. Have you got?
I think they've gone through.
Oh, gosh. Can't see your name. Well done. $9.99. Morning, all. Not blowing smoke, but shout out to you, Carol. Brilliant sense of humour and personality. Always brighten up my morning. Oh, my gosh, that's amazing. You can blow smoke anytime. That's lovely. Amazing.
Oh.
Obviously, I'm not going to finish the sentence. Oh, that's really sweet of you. Thank you so much. Gorgeous. Well done, $9.99. Oh, my word. Text in with your shout-outs for women. Shout out to my amazing, to the amazing women in my life. Oh, my word. There's a rich variety of women as well. Oh, my word. Let's just leave it there. Right, okay. Oh, dear me. Back to back to back to back. Crazy lace agate 4 mil rounds.
So this necklace I've bought in, this is micro kiss cross look.
Oh!
So there are 4, 6, 8 and 10 in this one.
Oh! That's so nice, Mark.
So cute, isn't it?
It is really cute, actually. Yeah, really adorable.
So that's using 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil in that necklace there.
Oh,
so
interesting.
Got little kiss cross stations.
And then your black 11Os, is that?
Yeah, 11Os and 8Os.
Oh, so sweet, aren't they? So we're not going to stay at $44.99, by the way. Something about that price that I like, but there's also something about that price that I don't like. $44.99 just seems a little bit. Well, it just seems a little bit. It seems a little bit. Well, it's definitely higher than the first strand, and the other strand was bigger, wasn't it? But what is it that I like about that strand? I don't know what it is I like about the price point that I can see there. 44. 4. Is it the 4? I don't know. Is it the 99 maybe? I don't know. Do you know what, Mark? This is going to be an added to your order price point. I know what it is I like about that price. It's the $4.99 part of it that I really like. Ho! Yours today. Oh, you monkey! You cheeky monkey!
That's brilliant.
You did say $4.99, didn't you, Neary?
He did. I heard him say that.
And then he took it down to $3.99. Well done, everyone. Incredible. It is an added to your order price point. Well done. Yeah, and just look at what our incredible in-house designers have done there.
I adore that.
Because it is a big old difference between your 12s and your 4s, absolutely. But it works so well.
And because you've got all those different colours, you can use any colour seed bead or spacer bead in between. It's going to match, isn't it? Yeah, it's going to match.
Absolutely. Oh, this bottom section here, isn't that just almost like petersite, tortoiseshell? Oh, it's just delicious, isn't it? Angela's got 4, Maker and Lanarkshire's got 4, Sandra's got 2, Maker's got 2, Vivian's got 2, Janice has got 2. Also, if you wanted to make kind of daughter for you and daughter for maybe your daughter, your granddaughter, you know, whoever it might be, so a little bit smaller, or indeed, you know, use the 12 mils to make a gorgeous big necklace and then use the beautiful 4 mils to make a lovely delicate pair of earrings. It's entirely up to you. Well done. These are flying out the door. Loads in baskets, 50 in baskets, sorry. Well done, everyone. We do have the Wall of Fame to do as well. The Wall of Fame. Gorgeous. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Go, 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 go. Well done, everybody. At £3.99. Oh, my gosh. What is that? Oh, my word.
Who is that from?
I don't know. Do you know what?
Oh.
Well done, everyone. We are going to do... Yeah, keep checking out. There's still loads of people with this in their baskets. Well done. £3.99 for your incredible 4 mil crazy lace agate. Well done, everyone. Right, OK. Do not go anywhere. We're going to go and see some of your incredible designs on the Wall of Fame. Oh. So the Wall of Fame is a chance for you to showcase your incredible pieces of jewellery which you've made using jewellery making item. Sorry, just take a look at this.
Oh my word.
Lynn Burston.
Oh my Lord.
You're number 35. Hi everyone, I've attempted a mixed colour copper wire tree of life with Apatite waterfall. It was inspired by one of Naja's fabulous demos in the colours of autumn a few months back. Many thanks and best wishes to all the JM team from Lynn B. That is like a photograph of a... It is incredible, Lynn.
Well done.
Big up to Lynn. Right, wow. Vivian Thode, you're number 36. Oh, using cubes, wonderful. Hi, all my latest makings with Mookaite cubes and matte lapis lazuli 6 more rounds, finished with spacer beads that came on the Mookaite strand with a bolt ring clasp. I've kept the necklace very simple as I didn't want to detract from the cubes. All from JM, of course. Best wishes to all. That's from Viv. Thank you, lovely. That's absolutely gorgeous. Well done, lovely. I love that lace in the corner as well. Rihanna Went, you're number 37. Hi, all. This week's entry is a Mark Smith bracelet from his demo 2 weeks ago using gold silk 1mm cord and seed beads. I was sorry to see Tom go. Stay safe, everyone. Love, Ree. Oh, that's gorgeous. Isn't that beautiful?
That's stunning, isn't it?
Oh, well done, lovely. Do you want to read out a few, Mark? Go on, Mark.
So number 38 is from Julie. And Julie says, hi everyone. This is a vine headdress that I've made with pearls from my stash and wire from Jewellery Maker. It's made from crystals and pearls with a delicate bracelet and small earrings made for my niece who's getting married this year. I hope you like it. And that's from Julie Lynch. That's stunning, isn't it?
Yeah.
We've not had tiara twist on the show for a long time,
have we? A long time, yeah.
Number 39 is from Elaine. And Elaine says, hi everyone. Here's a quick make. Just loved the butterflies bought from Jewellery Maker last week. Very simple to put together with a stunning effect. Need more of these for Mother's Day. Hoping for a win, lots of love, and that's from Elaine.
Oh, thank you, Elaine.
So,
that's gorgeous.
It's beautiful. Number 40 is from Karen.
Oh!
Karen says, hi everyone, this is a macrame bracelet and the beads are indigo Garbro.
Oh!
Indigo Garbro. These beads, here we go. These, okay, these beads come from my, these beads
yes.
come from my favourite crystal shop and are part of an order from them for 30 bracelets.
Right.
Due to my crafting again last year, most of my stash is from Jewellery Maker. I've been lucky enough to sell what I make. Getting commissioned pieces from the crystal shop is the icing on the cake, as they want to support local crafters. I'm so grateful to Jewellery Maker and their guest designers for their inspiration. Good luck to everyone in the draw, from Karen.
Thank you, Karen. Oh, that's gorgeous. Well done.
Bless you.
Margaret Gibson, you're number 41. This week's entry consists of a shortest necklace made of howlite, black agate rounds and gold-coloured hematite. Good luck, waffers. And keep safe, everyone. That's really lovely. Lovely. Very simple colour combinations there. Gorgeous. Julia Tinsley, you're number 42. Oh, gosh, that's really lovely. This is a necklace. It's a second piece in my iconic jewellery of history and film collection, following on from my Anne Boleyn one last week. This is my take on the Wallace Simpson necklace. I hope you like it. With love, Julia Tinsley. Isn't that lovely? I love it when people are inspired by famous pieces and collections. That's gorgeous, Julia. Well done. Deborah Davies, you're number 43. Please find attached entry for this week's Wall of Fame. Shell Pearl from JM. Thanks, and that's from Deborah. That's absolutely gorgeous. Love that necklace. And the last one, Mark?
Number 44, and this is from Sandra. And Sandra says, this is a fluorite necklace which glows in sunlight.
Oh.
It is made of a central purple round stone surrounded by purple and green nuggets with smaller round fluorite stones leading up to a size 6 Miyuki purple bead, which gives an anchor point for the black satin cord.
Oh, how lovely.
And that's from Sandy Gray. That's beautiful.
That's gorgeous, isn't it?
Lovely.
Beautiful. Well done, everyone. We've got a couple more strands to bring you between now and the end of the hour. Don't forget, all these items are only available till 9 a.m. or until stocks last, so get them as soon as you can. Cuba PD Opal. Oh, yeah. Faceted rondelles and Keshies. Look at the two of these. So we're going to do the faceted rondelles first of all. Now, we all know that opal famously comes from, lots of different locations worldwide, but probably the most famous location for opal mining in the world is the Cuba PD mine in Australia. The incredible way in which it's mined, the fact that it hasn't really been mined for the last 2 years whatsoever, really makes the fact that we've got this here today is absolutely incredible. It really genuinely is. And the reason why it hasn't been mined for such a long time, A, down to COVID, but B, and most importantly, down to the terrible bushfires which happened a couple of years ago in Australia, where all of the water that was used for opal mining had to be redirected to help put out the bushfires. So for that reason, mining for this gemstone just really hasn't existed for the last 2.5, 3 years. To own this gemstone at all is amazing. To own Cuba PD Opal with opalescence is something wonderful, but something which very, very, very few people have the opportunity to ever have. This is quite incredible. Such a historic gemstone. An historic moment on Jewellery Maker to be able to have these. They really are superb. Genuine natural Cuba PD Opal all the way from the Cuba PD mines in Australia. Yours for $24.99. Amazing deal for you today. Well done. 0800 644 655. Well done, everyone. There's little moments here where you're going to be getting greens and the kind of odd bit of colour in there. But really, in the main, just to have this, any of this material is just so, so, so special indeed. Gorgeous. Well done. $24.99. People coming through for that. We've got to move on. We've literally only got a couple of moments left on the hour. Remember, all these items are going to be taken away towards the end of the hour. So, yeah, these are gorgeous, aren't they? So if you want to get the jump rings and use the jump rings in between these, you absolutely can do. But you need to get them now because all these items are going to be taken away from you in just a couple of minutes. $74.99, not your deal today. I love these Keshie beads, Mark. They're so gorgeous, aren't they?
Cool, aren't they?
Yeah.
The jump rings we've just had in between us.
Absolutely.
Just alternate, I think would look amazing.
100%. $17.99 for you today. Well done. £17.99. Well done. And yeah, look, use these as your spacers in between your Kubipedis, definitely. Because they will, I mean, they're just, you know, similar size, similar shape to the Kubipedi Opals. They just make wonderful kind of punctuation marks in between your opal. Well done. So still loads of these closed jump rings in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Well done. So you've got 50 of the 3mm inner, 50 of the 5mm inner. They're all sterling silver. Incredible quality. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Angela, you've got 3. Well done. So many multi-bidders. And we were kind of talking about just how substantial and strong they are.
No, they're the best. I think I've used them in... have I used them...
Oh, really?
Yes.
Oh, yes. Brilliant.
There we go. At the bottom at the top of the tassel there.
Yes.
And again, so I've used 0.4 wire. And there's nothing... If you didn't have that jump ring closed properly, one of those may pop out. Now with wire, you can readjust the jump ring, pop the rosary link back in, and then re-tighten again. But with thread, you can't, because all you have is a knot, and you won't be able to pierce through the knot. So,
Goodness me.
But it just adds that little extra, doesn't it?
Doesn't it just?
I love this necklace.
Oh, yeah, it's such a beautiful... Yeah, that tourmaline looks absolutely incredible. Beautiful. That's going to be coming up. Is that in the next hour? Yes. No.
Yes.
In the next hour. Yes, so really excited about this tourmaline kit. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The tourmaline's such good quality as well, isn't it?
Incredible. Yeah.
$34.99 for your gorgeous jump rings today. Well done. It's a pack of 100 there. Well done. Now, please, please, please do not go anywhere. Just to let you know, the crazy lace agate. Oh yeah, that's the kit. Yes, the crazy lace agate and the jump rings that we've got here are all going to disappear within the next couple of moments if you don't check your baskets out. Do it now. Add them onto your order. The kits you're about to see in the 9 o'clock hour are exceptional. So make sure you please do add them onto your order. What demo are we going to be looking at, Mark?
Well, I'm going old school, because I said at the beginning of the year that I'm going to do really old school demos for lots of people who have joined us recently.
Yes.
So I'm going to show how to do, I'm just going to bring this across.
Yeah.
I'm going to show how to do a knotted macrame bracelet. So not macrame, but knotted with, I'm going to show you how to do the slider clasp from start to
We have
finish.
not seen that for ages.
No. I mean, everyone's getting into malas and long line necklaces that you need a slider clasp for, so I'm going to show you how to do a really simple slider clasp.
Thank you, Mark. That'll be brilliant. Check out your baskets for your jump rings. They're $34.99. Get involved. Add on your crazy lace agate as well if there's any of those left. Don't go anywhere. We will see you literally in a couple of seconds for a brilliant collection of kits and, of course, a fantastic old school demo. Let's go.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay.
Just look at this necklace.
Oh, I think it's lovely.
Mark. Mark.
And normally you get a strand in a kit, and you're never able to do pieces like this.
Nope.
So to be able to have 3 strands, and I had masses left as well. So
How did you not separate them all out?
I had no tempting at all. I knew straight from the start I was just going to take it off of the strand. And what I did is I took all the stones off and mixed them up. And then I just randomly...
Did you really?
Yeah, and then I just randomly...
How
just picked them
liberating.
off, I know. And all I've done is I've put a little silver 15-0 in between just to separate them. And it just enhances the colours.
I think that's what it is. It's because you've used the 15-0 in between each bead, it separates the colour out. It stops the colours from kind of almost running into each other too much.
It's just lovely.
I just love it. I absolutely... It looks so expensive, so high-end. As Mark says, you're not just getting 1 strand of tourmaline. 1 would be amazing. You're getting 3.
They're beautiful.
And I have to say that the necklace that Mark has made, I think, is one of the most iconic pieces of tourmaline jewellery we've seen. That's one of the best pieces of tourmaline jewellery I've ever seen. Now, coming up in this hour as well, we've also got beautiful little 2mm rondelles of tourmaline coming up. So if you wanted to use them with this kit, with that incredible, with that necklace design there, then you absolutely can do. I think it would look really, really wonderful. We'll put those on pre-order, so we definitely won't forget them and we'll play them. But there are 2 pieces of tourmaline jewellery that really stand out for me over the years, and one of them is a gorgeous piece which the in-house designers made, which is literally just a single strand bracelet with a beaded bead in the middle of tourmaline. Yes. And it was just so simple, so beautiful, not trying to be anything, not trying to kind of do anything too clever, but just very much reliant on the gemstones. And this necklace that you've made here, Mark, such a liberating piece, as in just literally taking all the gemstones off those 3 strands, putting them with 15 O's and just being as random as you possibly can.
Shall I take it off the bust and show you its full length?
Yes, please. I'd love to see that.
Because some of it is, some of it's hidden at the back there. So if I'm going to show you how I made it. It couldn't be simpler.
Oh, Mark, it's so good.
All I've done, I'll just take this, flip it round. Okay, so all I've done is I've taken the two. So I took all of the beads off. Oh. As you can see, it's very long. So you can even use it as a scarf if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've taken sections and I've used white fire line that we had on the show, and I've simply tied each. So there's two of them tied around one end of the little pave set. You get this coming up in the kit as well.
Oh my gosh, that's so
And then
simple.
I've just threaded using my fire line all the way down.
Oh.
As you can see, it just goes on and on and on. You've got this amazing, beautiful tourmaline. And then right at the very end, as we've seen, I tied off the end around the closed jump rings that we've just had on the show.
Lovely, yeah.
So that's separate. And then I've replicated it, but they're different lengths. So one is slightly longer than the other because I wanted that graduated drop when you wear it. Mm-hmm. And then I've gone on to 0.4mm wire. I've done 3 sections rosary link, and then we've also got these little faceted glass beads coming up in a kit in a moment. And then, so you get that movement. But it's really lightweight, so you could either wear it as we had it as a lariat or as a scarf necklace. Oh. And then all you do is you take the two pieces, you just push them back through the pave ring. If I just pop those through. Yeah. See, it's much easier when you're wearing it. And then you've got in effect, it's a lark's head knot, isn't it?
Oh my God.
You could wear it like that if you wanted to. There's so many different ways of wearing it. I just love this. So nice.
It's such
there we go.
A simple but ingenious design.
And then that goes over your head and it pulls through. I've not done that very well.
Now, we've got to bring a clock to graphics, and the reason for it is purely because this kit is going to sell out. This is not your the jewellery that Mark has made. That's for me. You know, the quality of the tourmaline, amazing. And as Ollie just quite rightly said, it's like a chef will say, let the ingredients do the talking. And that's exactly it. Don't overcomplicate it with kind of outlandish or avant-garde kind of designs. Let the ingredients do the talking. That is so high-end.
I love it.
It's so high-end. Now, quantity-wise, Neri, how many do we have, lovely? Is that it? Oh, gosh. OK, this is going to be no way near enough. Not with the amount of interest that we've got there. Neri, I think you've got me deselected, lovely. Look at this piece.
Stunning, isn't it?
Now, this is your O-ring, your pave set O-ring. It's got cubic zirconia set all the way around it, full 180 degree, well, 360 degree. That is... This is so beautiful. This is, as you can see here, sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. We've got Fireline coming up in this hour.
I have, yes. Yep.
We've bought you the closed jump rings. You can get yourself some. Sterling silver wire, some fine gauge wire, and you can create Mark's piece of jewellery. And what I find so incredible, Mark, is that I could make that piece of jewellery.
It's so easy.
I could make that.
Easily, absolutely, anyone can make it.
You know,
so you're simple tying a piece of thread to the O-ring, threading your gemstones on, tying a jump ring to the other end, a bit of rosary linking. It's just beautiful. I love it.
You have been making jewellery for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. You can make this piece of jewellery. That's what's so wonderful about this. Now, have a look at this. There will be boutiques in London where you will move that decimal point one place and it will be a £500 piece of jewellery. Got precious metal, you've got the sterling silver O-ring, you've got 3 strands of natural tourmaline. That is superb. We've got 50, 60 in baskets. It's not your price. Oh, now, if you are happy to pay less than £50, you imagine that necklace. That necklace is never going to be sold for £50. Do you know what's so fantastic, Mark? Lots of people checking out, but the amount of interest that we've got in baskets is huge. And the reason is because that necklace there looks like a £500 necklace. You know it's going lower than £50. The amount of interest. And just by adding those 15 O's in between each one of their gems, you have literally... I did start with. I did do 11 O's to start with, but it detracted from the CB from the Tourmaline, so I went down to 15 O's. I want to keep this necklace in the studio from now on. I don't want this to go back home with you, Mark. I want to keep this in the studio. This is literally this is my necklace of the year so far. £23.79.
Oh my word! That's ridiculous.
£23.79. That, ladies and gentlemen, is relying on every single ingredient there is in the kit, not overthinking it, not over-muddling it, not trying to be clever, but just accepting the ingredients you have and making a piece of jewellery that looks like it's £500. I love it. It's just so good. It's so good, Mark. You must be so happy with this. If you wanted to take the time, you could ombre this. I mean, that would just look. How long did it take you to make this necklace? An hour. Yeah. And if you ombrayed it, would you say a couple of hours, 3 hours maybe? 3 hours, yeah, something like that. And all I've done is I've used the wildfire or fire line and a size 12 needle. That's all I've used. That is such a versatile, wearable design. Would be worn for all occasions, formally with a white shirt and jeans. Formally and with white shirt and jeans, but just lovely. I was just literally thinking of wearing it with like a vest top and a cardigan and a pair of jeans. That is so lovely. But also, if you've got a bride on her wedding day, the simplest necklace. I mean, lariat necklaces are wonderful because no matter what your neckline, whether it's a polar neck or whether it's a plunging neckline, whatever neckline you wear, you can make a lariat design work for you, can't you? Absolutely. And you can wear it in reverse. You can have it going draping down the back. Oh my gosh! Nicole Kidman style-y. Yes. That would be absolutely gorgeous, wouldn't it? But that is just, that is phenomenal. And you've got here colours reminiscent of your grandidierite, of your morganite, of your diamonds, of your, jadeite. It's just incredible. 26 opportunities remaining. We started with about 80 of this kit. I've still got over 50. In baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. Twice as many people as we've actually got stock left. Well done, everybody. This is just superb. Huge, huge, huge congratulations. And I wonder how similar the jewellery that people are... If somebody has been inspired... Well, obviously so many people have been inspired by this design. But I wonder if people are going to be doing exactly this design or maybe making it a little bit different, making it a little bit kind of, adding in different things maybe. Ombreing these would be wonderful. If I'd had time, I would definitely have had a go at the ombreing, because I just think it would look just beautiful. But when you made that, you must have looked at it at the end and thought, that's a really good piece of jewellery. It's just... Well, I mean, we mentioned Alice on Tom's last show last week. Alice has just joined the kit team, and she's taken over making the kits for me. She's wonderful. And the two of us, we just click. We've got that same sort of mentality, same as me and Hannah. Yes. We've got that same sort of... But Alice is giving me kits that I would never have imagined that I would... not that I don't deserve them, but that I don't feel as though they were in my remit. Yes. So you'll notice that I get a lot of kits. Well, it said this morning that's probably the most unmarked Smith kit. And yes. You'll find a lot of these starting to come through now because I'm being pushed as well because I'm in that comfort zone. So and sometimes maybe that's it. Maybe that's it. You're given something which is a little bit different, not necessarily kind of uncomfortable, but just something a little bit different. And you're thinking, right, I'm not going to try and be clever here. I'm just going to say what you see. Yeah. And that's exactly what you've done.
Because straight away I thought, well, I'll go down the micro kiss-cross route.
Of course.
And then Alice said, well, we wanted to be a lariat, have a go at making a lariat. My first lariat with the O-ring, you know, and it's just, no, I'm absolutely thrilled with it. And
Right, that's going
I'm
on
so
the
pleased
shelf.
everyone loves it.
Right now. That's going on the shelf right now.
Oh.
This is now the shelf of fame, everyone. That is...
Gosh. I'll tidy it up a bit later.
I just love that. Maybe the wrong size bust, but anyway, it doesn't matter.
We'll alter that.
We'll alter that, yes,
Yeah.
that'll be upsetting, Mark.
Wow.
That's staying in the
thank you,
studio now.
everyone.
No, thank you.
Amazing.
Next kit. Oh, right, okay. So this kit here, I thought it was sunstone. It's not. It's moonstone. Ooh, we don't see a lot of moonstone at all on JM. These are particularly good strands of moonstone. The two strands you're going to be getting here of the most gorgeous peachy tone. Look at that.
Look at that.
Ooh, shiller, shiller, shiller. Oh, that is gorgeous. Silver shiller. Just beautiful, isn't it? Are you ready to see this strand? The gorgeous shiller you're getting here, this white shiller. Now, this reminds me of selenite.
Yes, yes.
It reminds me of selenite. Or gypsy, or what's it called as well? It's called gypsy, what's it called? Desert glass. I can't remember. Selenite. You know selenite, when we have Alex the Mineral Man with us, and he brings in his selenite cathedrals and cities. That's what it reminds me of.
The glow on
Oh, gosh, Mark, this is lovely. Now, you've added something different to this, haven't you?
This took me a lot longer.
And is it because you alternated?
And I rosary linked, and I've added little seed beads, and I've gone for now see those little flowers there?
Yes!
We've got those coming up shortly. They're
Oh!
so beautiful. Because I find if you've got a tassel, whether it's beaded or wire work, you need weight to get that movement. So all of my tassels have that little heavier bead at the bottom there. But yeah, so all I've done here is exactly the same as the tourmaline, but I've rosary linked groups and sections with little seed beads in between as well.
That's amazing. That's incredible. Your rose gold plated sterling silver
Beautiful.
O-ring. This is really beautiful. This is rose gold plated silver.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Look at that quality. Look at that quality. Absolutely. Look, there's your 925 stamp. Lots of people coming through to get this 30-second clock, and then we're just going to bring the price point in. These are just... It's interesting, isn't it, how this necklace looks very different because, of course, the gems are spaced out that little bit more. But Mark's... your kind of choice of seed bead are they of spacer bead? No, they're seed beads.
Little 11O seed beads.
Little 11O seed beads, and of course
beads,
your choice to kind of space those gems out. That's what these gems need, because to get that shiller out of them, they need to be separated from each other. That is just lovely. Wow, Mark, your designs are gorgeous. Love Liz in Tyne Wear. That's so
Thank
sweet.
you, Liz. Bless you.
But again, not overly complicated. Yes, a little bit more time consuming, obviously, with that rosary linking. But again, not trying to reinvent the wheel. And you've got here the most beautiful lariat necklace here. 3 strands of your natural moonstone and your O-ring for $23.79. We've matched the price of the first kit. Well done, everyone coming through. You might find there is a bit of a queue on the phone lines left over from the last kit. So please, 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 if you can join us on our website, or if you can join us on our app, please do. You can get it straight away. We've still got 8 of the last kit available if you want to add that onto your order. Well done, £23.79. It's just gorgeous. These gems are big, and they go through the O-ring no problem.
Yeah. Yeah, so just make sure the top half of the necklace, make sure you use the smaller stones, and then they slide through quite easily.
Yes, that's a good tip, isn't it?
No,
yeah, because they are slightly graduated in size. The larger ones might not go all the way through the all the way through that O-ring. So yeah, do use the smaller ones towards the top of the necklace. And again, in turn, that will create more weight at the bottom, won't it? Which is what you want.
Absolutely.
Well done, Maker in Lanarkshire, Glenda, Gabrielle's got 2. Well done to Pauline, Maker, Linda, Maker in Lincolnshire, Mary, Angela, Maker. This is amazing. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done. 0800 644 655. We've got loads more to get through. We're going to have to move on. Just purely because of time. What do you mean? Is that all we've got? Oh, this next kit.
Yeah.
Oh, right. This kit is going to sell out in literally a couple of seconds. I don't know whether I have it. I must have it. Is it this one? Oh, my word. Okay. Mrs. Smith, Designer of the Year, you are so inspiring, says Josephine. How sweet. Oh, right, this is gorgeous. This is amazing. So you've used sapphire, the sapphire with this. Where is the sapphire? I don't seem to have it.
Over there on the, underneath the pearls.
I see it.
So you get
just
amazing,
grab it. That blue sapphire is incredible. Oh,
there's little charm.
Yeah, I've got the charm.
Moon and the star. It's just beautiful.
Suns, moons, stars. Yeah. Beautiful. Let's look at this sapphire very quickly. Look at this. Oh, my gosh.
It's beautiful.
That colour is seriously good. Look at that. Isn't that beautiful? This is Madagascan sapphire. We were all looking at it before the show, actually, and saying how much we liked it. It really is beautiful. It's that unmistakable blue. It's not the blue of lapis. It's not the blue of sodalite. It's not the blue of anything else. It's sapphire blue. Right. Wait till you see this gorgeous sterling silver necklace. This is just so good. Right, look at this. Oh, my word. So on the... Where is the necklace? Oh, it's over there. You've got it, Mark. On the chain that you've got here... Let me just untangle that. There we go. You have got... this exquisite, and I do mean exquisite, star-cut cubic zirconia. That is one piece of cubic zirconia. One piece. I know it's cubic zirconia, I know it's a man-made diamond, but it's one piece. Okay? It slides up and down the necklace. This individual finding is so beautiful,
I've never
Mark.
seen anything like this at all.
It's just exquisite, isn't it? It's just beautiful. You are getting this beautiful charm with it as well. Look at this. Oh!
I would have to get 2 of these kits because I'd love these as earrings. Have the 2 moons.
Oh!
Or have a moon and a star on the
moon as well.
Yeah. Have a moon and a star on the necklace.
Oh, wow.
And then matching earrings.
Oh, my gosh, that would be amazing. That would be absolutely amazing. Now, there's so many people involved already. We've got so many people with this in the basket. Similar story, actually, to the first kit. Everybody wants it. It just, you know, what is the price point going to be? You've got your sun. Sorry, you've got your star. You've got your moon. It's $19.99. Honestly, it's all, by the way, sterling silver. All of this is sterling silver. It's absolutely incredible. It's all sterling silver. 22 of the kit left. It's absolutely fine. 19 left. Now, as you say, Mark, we were saying this morning, it's a very un-you kit.
Yes, I love this.
You've done it so beautiful. I love that charm on the bottom. It looks so good. And it's so designer. It's so commercial. 4 left. Right, it's going to go. Well done, everyone. That is just redonkulous. I love it. I absolutely love it. Now, 3 chances left. Now, can I just pose something to you? Would you be interested in a new feature of the show? Now, this is something which Ollie kind of came up with the idea the other day, but I just wanted to run it past you, and I wanted to run it past you as well, Mark.
Oh, okay.
You know how on Top Gear they have the cool wall with the cars, but they've also got the wall of lap times that celebrities do, yeah? And you know on Saturday Morning Kitchen, they do the omelette challenge. How quickly can any chef make an omelette? This is Ollie's idea, and I think it's wonderful. I think there should be an earring challenge. So whichever guest designer we have on that day, they have to make a pair of earrings using, or a piece of jewellery, or whatever it is. No, it needs to be the same piece of jewellery, doesn't it?
Yeah.
And then we will have a little wall with times on it.
Love it. Love it.
I like that idea.
Yeah, no, I love
Shall
that
we
idea.
do that?
Yes.
Findings and an 8mm or something. An 8mm rounds or something. And do you like that idea? I think that could be a really fun way of starting off maybe
We could open it up to the viewers as a sweepstake.
Oh my gosh!
And whichever designer wins, whoever voted for that designer who you thought they were going to win, we could choose one at random and they could win the piece of jewellery.
Oh my gosh, that's great.
Yeah.
So go to my Facebook page. Message me if you like on my Facebook page. It's Carol Roache, Roache, or you can go to my Instagram page, which is carolroache.tv, and just let me know what your thoughts are on that. Because Ollie came up with the idea the other day, and I just think that would be so much fun. It would be so interactive as well. But it's your channel. Let us know what you want. But I think it would be really good fun. It would kind of a bit of gentle competition as well. Yeah. It would be great. So this is my Facebook page. If you want to go to it. And you can message me. There she is. There's her enormous forehead. You can. There he is. And you can. Oh, there's lovely Ollie. And you can. Message me or just let me know. But I'll post something. I'll post a video on there, and you can comment on it. But any ideas? Great. Yeah. But thank you for that idea, Ollie, because it's wicked. 3 more kits. Right. We're going to have to... Now, Mark, you are in love with these gorgeous...
floral beads.
Aren't you?
Absolutely beautiful.
They are rather lovely, I have to say. Yeah. They've got the look of Murano. They've got the look of those beautiful paperweights that you get, which I guess are kind of like a Millefiori glass, aren't they?
But these have got the most amazing... You used to be able to get sweets in Woolworths in the pick and mix at Christmas that came in white wrappers, and you took the wrapper off, and they were little flowers like rock.
Yes!
Do you remember? And it reminded me of those.
I totally remember those. Yes, it's like pressed flowers, dried flowers. They are gorgeous. Very English country garden. We've got some coming up, which are literally like a vintage tea party. What I love about this, it's like beautiful old pottery. They look so striking in jewellery. Look at that beautiful necklace that Mark's made there. Now, this kit you're getting here is Summer Lagoon. Okay, so you've got your swirl glass beads, the faceted glass beads that you're going to be getting here, the plain ones, I should say, are these incredible turquoise colour. That's spring and summer. Right there. Right there.
Yeah.
That was the colour of the sky yesterday afternoon. Beautiful. The sun was out yesterday afternoon. What? Yeah, amazing. Oh, Mark. No. That was a very high-pitched voice there.
Sorry about that.
What? And then you've got your chandeliers as well. $14.99, just get them. So much fun. So much fun. Oh, is this Skyscraper Stewart's price point? Yeah, well, that doesn't surprise me at all. These are just so lovely. These chandeliers, they're so useful and usable, aren't they, Mark?
Yeah, as earrings or as pendant. You can use them as little chandeliers for malas if you wanted to.
Yes. Yes, absolutely.
That's ridiculous.
Oh, that's just so lovely. I don't know why, what am I doing? Why? The floral beads and this kind of... the way that they look reminds me a little bit of scrapbooking and decoupage and things like that. I just look at that beautiful little collection Mark's put there.
You can see the rows really well there.
Yes,
they're just beautiful. And everyone's unique. They're just.
Of course, yes.
I love them.
Oh, that's so lovely. $14.99, and also giving these to maybe your kids or your grandkids over the Easter holidays. What? I mean, that's a great price point. That's like an afternoon kind of having fun and kind of working with your beads. You know, it's not going to be sunny. Well, it might be sunny every day over the Easter holidays, but, you know, it might not be. Mark, your designs are exceptional. Beautiful, says Vivian. Oh,
thanks, Vivian.
How lovely. They are rather good, aren't they? Amazing. The next kit, we're going to do the red one.
No, I'm just going to put it out. I'm going to say the C word. Christmas.
Oh, I think you can say that.
We always talk about the red. They're the most expensive beads to produce in glass because of the pigments that they use. They are the most expensive, the least cost effective for them to produce. Got these amazing little hearts there, but these are perfect for your Christmas designs coming up and your Christmas baubles and all sorts of things. And again, these roses, they're just so beautiful.
And they are definitely roses because,
excuse
me, because you've got the red in there, but you've also got that gorgeous, luscious green in there as well.
Yeah, really good drill holes. You can get 2 of your 0.5 Essilon cores through for knotting. So no, they're just ace.
They are stunning, aren't they? It's absolutely beautiful. Yeah, it is like a candy red, like a deep, like a rich jelly kind of candy red. In these bracelets, Mark, which I know is a demo we're going to be looking at, oh my gosh, this kind of almost Shambhala style bracelet is really coming back.
Yeah, absolutely.
This relaxed jewellery, and this is exactly how people wear them. They layer them. They layer them up. They're really easy to wear. The tassels are part of the design. You almost want those tassels and stuff. It's great. Look at these. They are exceptional. Now, you are going to be making Jubilee jewellery.
Oh, exactly. You got your red,
you've got your red, your white, and your blue there.
Yeah.
For your Jubilee jewellery.
Yeah.
For Valentine's, but you know, your Queen's Jubilee, June the 3rd or June the 4th or whenever it is. This later on, oh bless her, later on in the year, and you've got your heart-shaped connectors as well, which are all silver-plated base metal. $14.99 is your deal today. Wow, there's so many people coming through. Lots of multi-bidders coming through as well. My eldest daughter's in brownies, and I know that as we head towards the Jubilee, they'll be doing more kind of Jubilee-themed activities and things like that. These are just so lovely. Jewellery making parties, jewellery making, you know, with friends, with family. But I look at that necklace there, and although these beads are fun and beautiful, I look at that. That's quite a sophisticated piece of jewellery. They can be really sophisticated, can't they? These beads?
And you've got enough in for the crystal malers. I don't think anyone's done a crystal maler, have they?
Ooh, that's a good. That's a good idea, actually. An entire crystal maler. Yeah, that would be lovely. There's one for you, Mark.
Yeah. So as I said, this one is. I think they're all knotted, aren't they? Yeah, they're all knotted through, and I've used 0.5mm Eslon, so 2 pieces go through so easily. Oh yeah, and that's it, because you're working with glass beads. Yes, that aperture, that drill hole is absolutely huge. Gorgeous, well done. These are flying out the door. Well done. Final kit. Right now, these floral beads are stunning. They're like confetti, aren't they, Mark? They're so beautiful. Really, your typical English garden. We're just coming. They're amazing.
When I was younger, my mum used to make lots of curtains, not just for her, but for other people as well. And it was during the 80s, and kind of Laura Ashley was the place to go to get your beautiful floral fabrics. I remember flipping through the catalogue and just loving and kind of mapping out my ideal bedroom and things like that. And this collection of floral beads here, this is your Kath Kidson, Laura Ashley kind of print. It's just stunning. Oh,
aren't they? They're gorgeous. So beautiful.
They are gorgeous, Mark, aren't they?
Yeah. Again for mother of the bride and well, any bridal commissions. Imagine if you were doing a tiara and have these dotted in the hair and.
Look, you've used it with some of the Moonstone as well.
I've got some of the Moonstone here.
That's really lovely.
Yep.
Gorgeous.
They're just beautiful. And they've got that hint of sort of metallic running through them as well, so it picks up seed bead colours that you're using or the colour of your wire.
Yeah, it's almost a rose gold fleck, isn't it?
Just a hint. Yeah.
It's really gorgeous, isn't it? Oh, look at them all clustered together there, Mark. Yeah. You've got here as well your clear crystal beads as well. And your connectors, by the way, are floral connectors in this kit. They are just so lovely.
I mean, imagine if this was Swarovski, how much the kit would be. So this is why I'm thrilled that, you know, okay, bittersweet, I miss Swarovski, but we're able to bring Preziosa in now.
Yes.
And we just won't be able to compete with Swarovski prices.
No, absolutely not.
Stunning, doesn't it?
Yeah, and also that's a really good point actually, Mark. I know for a fact that we wouldn't be able to bring a Swarovski kit like this to air with this amount for $14.99.
Pack of 12 if you're lucky.
Exactly, yes. Yeah. And I don't even think they'd be this size. These are huge. You're getting here such an incredible. Oh, look at everyone coming through, Mark. Everybody's loving this. And I think maybe people have been affected maybe by spring. You know, you're feeling a bit more springy. You're thinking, you know, in your seasonal wreaths, things like that. This is just perfect. I love that china blue that you're going to be getting in that gorgeous piece there. But I do love this floral. It's like a bowl of potpourri, isn't it? It's just gorgeous. The kind of beads you gaze into. You're absolutely right, Sarah.
But it wasn't a mistake, but the Tourmaline necklace that we brought to air recently, that was the last piece I made. And I really wish that I'd incorporated these roses with the tourmaline, because I just saw it next to them and it's absolutely perfect.
Yeah, look at these.
So if you picked up the tourmaline kit,
so
you can incorporate these as well.
Look at this.
Yeah, it's perfect.
Look at those together. Neri, do we have any of the tourmaline kit left, lovely? 2 left. 2. Oh, gosh. 2 of the tourmaline kit left. I just love it. Well done. Huge, huge, huge congratulations. Well done. Brilliant. Now, we do have a demo. Sorry, we do got what? Oh, a tourmaline strand. Oh, it's this one.
So
right,
cute.
okay. So, if you want to...
Oh, I love that.
Oh, now that looks adorable.
That's lovely.
Isn't that sweet?
Beautiful, yeah.
Are these spacers? Look at that red. That's a rubellite right there.
Yeah. Very juicy.
It is very juicy.
Yeah. Oh,
oh gosh, look at that. Do you know what? Quite a lot of tourmaline, when you see it, particularly in these kind of sizes, you're going to get you get the kind of more muted tones, don't you? And not maybe that much clarity. The tourmaline doesn't inherently have lots of clarity because of the way it forms. This is...
That's gorgeous.
This is gorgeous. It goes so well with the kit strands, doesn't it? I'm just going to move those out of the way, otherwise we're all going to get a bit confused. But let's have a look at throughout the strands, shall we? Oh my gosh, there's some amazing colours in here.
Those greens, those vibrant peridot greens that are in there.
What do you reckon, guys? $19.99? Yeah? $14.99. $12.99.
I love that idea, Ollie. Ollie's suggesting using them as spacers in between pearls.
Oh, now that's a nice idea.
Spring weddings and summer weddings. That'd be
oh, and they'd look like a knot,
yeah,
like almost an illusion of a knot. It's none of those prices, by the way. Check this out. This is going to fly out. It's going to sell out in seconds, because today it's $5.99. King of press the price.
Oh, no.
King of press the price. $5.99. $5.99. Anne's got 2. Maureen, Angela, Lynn, Eva, Julie, Gabrielle, Maker, Lorraine, Lynn, Veronica, Jill, Caroline, Anne. Oh, my word. $5.99. Ava, well done to you, my lovely. Anne's got 3. That is not a $5.99
I would get 2 of these and do what I did with the necklace and pop 15 O's in between and make the most beautiful necklace, spectacle chain.
Oh, Mark!
So lovely,
do you know what, we quite often do say that, don't we? Yeah. That strands like this would make wonderful spectacle chains, and because they're very much in fashion, aren't they? Spectacle chains. Yeah. A lot of people kind of wearing them with really gorgeous designer glasses. And the bigger the better, really, with your spectacle chains, as in the kind of the more it shows off your personality, the better. Ombre these, Mark. I mean, that for me would be like a dream afternoon.
Completely.
Imagine that. $5.99. Well done, everyone. Do you know what? Yeah, with the grey jadeite, I think it's brilliant. Look at that.
Oh, I love that.
It's not. I don't know what it is, Mark. It's not just the vividness and the saturation of colour. It's the clarity as well. It's the whole package with this strand. Can't believe that. $5.99. Do you think this is going to be one of those strands that maybe in a few days' time we go, we finally realise what we've done, and actually this should have been like $25.99. I wouldn't be surprised. That recording is just so good. Those greens are really jumping out at me.
They're the bottle green, aren't they?
Yeah, like a chrome tourmaline colour. That's just juicy, as you say, Mark. It's got that gemmy quality to it. $5.99. Well done, everybody. Mark.
Wow.
Demo. Oh, if you haven't seen one of these style of demos with Mark, they're really lovely. They're so much fun. And this is the kind of thing that when you get these kits home, if you want to if you want to make jewellery using these gorgeous kits over the Easter holidays with your kids, with your grandkids, put on YouTube and watch this show back, and you'll see this demo. Mark's such a phenomenal teacher, and everybody will be able to follow this demo. So if you want to make these kind of pieces over the Easter holidays with your kids, with your grandkids, with brownies, guides, whatever, you can teach yourself, then teach them, and you'll look really clever. Right, Mark. Oh, making gemstone and pearl spectacle chains today. Yes. Oh, yes. Go for it, lovey.
Okay. So what I'm going to do, any excuse to do a bit of knotting.
Yes.
Okay. So I'm thinking of incorporating knotting along with your macrame. Okay. So I'm using 0.5 S-long. And first of all, you need 2 lengths, probably 3 foot long. So I'm going to cut a 6 foot length.
Okay.
Snip that off. And the first thing we're going to do is we're going to take our 2 ends together, and you need to take both of them and overhand knot about 8 inches from one end. Okay, just going to pull that through. So we end with a double knot, like so. Okay, so these shorter ends are what we're going to use for our slider clasp. Then we're going to take the 2 ends. So we've got our loop, and we're going to cut like so. So we've got 2 points. Okay. So I didn't just want to have the knots in between the beads. I wanted to separate them. So I've got some 8Os from my stash, 8O seed beads, and we're going to take both of our threads, and we're going to. So there's lots of different ways of knotting. But this is, for me, the easiest way if you've got gemstones that will take 2 lots of thread. So before you start your project, just check, first of all, that 2 threads will go through
lovely.
your seed beads. As I say, you don't have to use the 8Os, but it's a nice way of separating. So as you can see, 2 pieces go through quite easily. And then this is my fail-safe knotting technique. So we're going to slide that little bead section down, and we're just going to push, and then we're going to lay it down flat. And all we're going to do is we're going to separate the 2 threads, like so. Pull nice and tight, and that just makes sure that first seed bead butts up against the first knot.
Lovely, okay.
All we're going to do is we're going to do a single double knot. Okay, so a double knot, and then we're going to slowly slide that down. The knot will sit directly above the second seed bead, and I call it the wiggle. So you just give it a wiggle from side. So hold on to the bead with your 2 sets of fingers and thumbs. And we're just going to wiggle. And as you can see, that knot then sits perfectly above. And then we do the same with our next seed bead. So we take our 2 seed beads.
Lovely.
So our 2 8Os.
Just very quickly, Mark.
Yes.
The Tourmaline necklace that you made, the famous lariat necklace, which is now sitting on the shelf of fame. This necklace you made with fire line, didn't you?
That's right. Yep, absolutely.
So this necklace here, if you want to recreate this, which I think a lot of people are going to be doing, you used fire line. Now, this is the 0.15 diameter fire line in smoke grey. Gorgeous stuff, and you'd be able to use it, wouldn't you, with the
easily?
With
Absolutely.
Yeah.
This is the finest again, and
is it?
And again, it looks really dark on here, but once you use the smoke grey, it gets a lot lighter, obviously.
Does it really?
And it's quite difficult to actually see. So I would use this with the reds from the kit remote, something like that, or the whites.
Wonderful. $7.99 for your fire line. Loads of people coming through. It's the finest fire line that we do, and the most amazing price point, which is absolutely fantastic. And of course, from a seed beading point of view, this is really useful fire line if you're going to be doing the finer, finer kind of bead.
And this will do multiple passes for your 15Os as well. So
wonderful.
It's perfect.
Oh, that's so good, because we do slightly thicker fire lines, but you know, if you want the finest one for the job, i.e. kind of the thinnest one, which, as Mark says, will do multiple passes, even through your 15O seed beads, then this is the one to go for. Anne, Dorothy, Lynn, Brenda, Kathy, Lynn, Lorraine, Eva, Christine, Caroline, well done to you. $7.99 is your price point today, and it's the most phenomenal product made by Beadsmith. And if you're going to be doing any kind of beading, or if you're going to be doing anything with your kind of smaller sized gemstones like the Tourmaline kit that we bought you, then of course your fire line is absolutely invaluable. Well done, everybody. $7.99. Gorgeous. Okay. Okay.
Brilliant.
Right, lovely. Thank you, Mark.
So I've added my next beaded section.
Lovely.
And so what we're going to do exactly the same is we're going to separate the 2 threads, pulling nice and tight, like so. And then we're just going to take our 2 threads and do a double knot. Then we're going to slide it down, make sure it's sitting on the top of our last bead, and we just give it a wiggle. Okay, and then you guarantee that you've got that knot in between. You don't need a tool, you don't need an awl or a T-pin. So I'll just do one more beaded section. So again, go for our C bead first of all. Mm-hmm. If you find, look, this is happening, it's starting to fray, all you would do is use your sharp pair of scissors and cut at a 45-degree angle.
Yes.
And if you want, you can use the old nail varnish as well if you want to. But this seems to be doing well. Okay, so I'll just finish this knot off. Now, when we get to the end, as we did with the beginning, we want our two threads to come out in the same direction. If we did a double knot, you'd have one thread coming out one direction and one the other. So when we come to do the last bead, once we've threaded on, we do the overhand knot with the two again, as we did at the beginning. Okay, and then with this case, you will need either T-pin or I use my bead all, So we're going to pop that in and we're just going to slide that down.
Yeah, we'll put the T-pins on screen.
Oh, perfect. Okay, so obviously I've just put 3 beads on, but you'd have 5, 7, 9, however many beads you wanted. And then what we're going to do is we're going to cut these long threads to the same length, like so. And then we're going to bring in our macrame board. So I'll just pop these to one side. Now I've got one of the most ridiculously messy macrame boards, so I do apologise.
Oh, Mark.
It's like an old friend.
So your T-pins are $4.99 today. There you are, $4.99 for your T-pins. Wonderful.
Fantastic. Okay, so there are lots of different ways of doing your macrame sliding class, but I found this is...
It's like you've used it for a voodoo, to do with voodoo or something.
So what we're going to do is we're going to take our piece of work and we're going to take the 2 lots of threads in opposite directions, so they're folding over each other. Okay, and then we're just going to pull them apart. And then what we're going to do is we're going to take our corner of our board and we're going to pop all of the cords in one slot and then diagonally across into another. So we're just going to pop that through like so.
Nice.
Okay, so try if you can to have your beads onto the main part of the board.
Oh, okay.
Okay, and then what I'm going to do is take my bead awl again and I'm just going to place it underneath the cords just to lift it up.
Oh, okay.
Ever so slightly. You'll find this a bit easier.
Macrame board $9.99. There you are. Looks like you can do some of those, Mark.
Yes. They're like gold dust at the moment, macrame boards, so snaffle one up when you see one. So I'm going to take another piece of cord. You might have enough left over from your initial bracelet if you've taken too much. And we're going to take our piece of cord underneath where those 4 cords meet. And we're going to do a series of square knots. So I tend to do 10 square knots, and that gives you about an inch and a bit of your slider clasp. So we do the left side.
Lovely.
And then the right side. You can do the twist knot if you wanted to, but I don't think that sits as comfortable under the wrist as your flat knot. So we'll do a few of these. So as I said, I won't do 10, but that's what I would tend to do, which I said would give you about an inch. So again, this is your basic square knot or Solomon's bar. Pull that through.
There we go.
If you've got something to show the viewers because I'd like to do the whole inch.
Yeah, I think that would be nice to see, actually.
Yeah.
Let's do this moss agate bundle that we've got. Oof! So we've got 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil. These are ridiculous. They are so lovely. These are ready for making your malas. They are just awesome. Loving these colours. Loving the qualities you've got here. The inclusions inside your moss agate grows like a dendritic plant. It's absolutely gorgeous. The quality is just superb. Every shade of green goes with every shade of green. So whether it's your green greens, your kind of forest greens, your bluey greens, it's just so good. Loving these colours, loving these sizes. You've got 4 strands in total Your price point today is not $49.99. If you watched the show the other day, so last Thursday, and you saw this incredible bundle on the show, you would have been privy to the price point that we took it to. It shocked everyone. Nobody was expecting the price point that it went to. We've literally got the last few chances available. £10 a strand, amazing. That would be amazing. What about £5 a strand? That would be £20. I mean, that would be absolutely amazing. No, not your deal. It's $12.99. $12.99. $3.25 a strand. That's it. Amazing. Gorgeous. Go, 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 go. Henrietta, well done to Gillian, Florence, Rita, Brenda, Amelia. Well done to you, Ava. Well done to Karen. Oh, my word. Janice and Rowena are both through. Well done. $12.99 for you today. That, it really is. It is just tremendous, isn't it? I can't believe that. 4 strands. $3.25 a strand. For you today. Well done. The last few chances available in the building. That is it. Once it's gone, it's gone. 4, 6, 8 and 10 mil rounds. So nice we've got that graduation. And just for your marlers, it's absolutely perfect, isn't it?
I couldn't quite believe it the other day, but actually seeing it again, I still can't believe it.
It's superb, isn't it? It's absolutely brilliant. Well done. Kath and Jennifer and Caroline, Barbara, well done to you. Makers, Liz, Lynn, Anne, Janice, well done. At $12.99, Glendale, well done to you, my lovely. They're just brilliant. How many do we have now, Neri? Oh, gosh, that's nowhere near enough. Right, OK. This is about to sell out. So many people coming through. Lots of people on the phone lines. Oh, yes, look at the amount of... Oh, yeah, loads of people on the phone lines there. Ollie pointing at the phone lines. Yes, I know. It's ridiculous. When that block appears on Neri's screen, we know that the phones are stacked. So the sooner you can get involved, the better. Well done. Lots of people waiting on the phone lines. Just be quick as you can. Well done. It's going to sell out within the next few moments. Well done, everyone. Gorgeous. Now, Mark, how are we doing?
Ready.
Awesome.
OK, so I've done my inch of Solomon's bar, your square knot. So now you're ready to take it all off your board again. So we'll just take that off, like so. Now, I don't use glue on any of my macrame anymore, especially if I'm using Eslon. So what the first thing we're going to do is we're going to get rid of our working strands that we've just used. So I'm just going to cut, leave a couple of millimetres either side, and we're going to use our cigarette lighter to melt, like so. Okay, and give it a squidge. Now, because I've used a naked flame, all of the fibres have melted to each other, so there's no way that's going to come undone. So if you're going to use glue, you'd have to put glue in between the knots, and there's always a worry that it's actually going to stick to the sliding cords, and you won't be able to open it, you see. So since I've discovered using your cigarette lighter, I never use glue anymore. And then what we're going to do then is we're going to take our 2 sets of cords, we're going to hold the clasp in our left and our index finger, and we're going to pull, and we're going to take the second. Okay, we're going to pull. Obviously, this is very tiny because I've only used a couple of beads. Okay, so you've got your sliding clasp, and after a while, that will become a lot easier to open and close. And then what you need to do is you need to pop that on your wrist, and at that point, so say it's a very small wrist, but I've popped that on my wrist. Let's do it properly. Okay, so let's open it up. So that would go over my wrist. Now at this point, what you need to do, pop your tassels on. So you can either put big beads on again, but that might be quite heavy and uncomfortable on the wrist.
Okay.
And because I've used the little 8 O's, all I'm going to do is I'm going to take each of my 4 cords and I'm going to pop on, let's pop on 3 of our little 8 O's. So 1, 2, 3, and then all I'm going to do then is underneath where I've popped on those 3 beads is I'm going to tie a knot, just a simple, again, single knot, and I'm going to cut, just leave a little tassel, or if you wanted to, you could cut that at the knot and melt it again if you wanted a nicer, neat finish. So you'd repeat that with all 4 of your cords, and then you'd have that slider stopper. So if you look at the completed pieces in front of me there, you can see,
they look lovely, Mark.
Them all in action. Okay.
Can you? The pieces which are all on the bracelet stand there. Ollie. the pieces which are on the bracelet stand there. There we go.
There we go. So you can see, so I've popped on groups of 5 on there. I think if you use the bigger beads, they would be a bit heavy and they might be a bit uncomfortable under the wrist. And so the top 2 bracelets, if I just slide them up there, so that's a horizontal Solomon. And then the red one is horizontal Solomon.
I don't think I've seen one of these ones before.
And then what I've done with this one is I've actually taken the 4 vertically and done exactly the same.
Oh, that's gorgeous,
it's just a different way of wearing. So the 2 cords go vertically instead of horizontal in opposite directions. So in effect, it's like a slider bracelet, isn't it, that we would wear?
Yes, absolutely.
Yeah. But again, for spring wedding and that sort of thing, I think
that's gorgeous.
So you've got that, it's a Shambhala bracelet, but it's got that really nice feminine look.
Yes.
It's just beautiful.
Thank you for the demos, Mark. Macrame bracelets, here I come, says Mandy. Thank you, Mandy.
Pleasure.
How gorgeous.
I love them. And I think they're going to be massive again this year.
Yeah, I think they will be.
Really
I think
do.
we've kind of come full circle.
Yeah, no, completely.
It's not necessarily about bangles anymore. It's about these lovely bracelets with movement and, yeah.
And if you're allergic to any metal, you see, the macrame bracelets.
That's it, they've got no metal in.
No.
Now, from one thing that you love, Mark, to another thing that you love.
What's that?
Shell pearl. What?
Oh.
You get what? You get the box as well?
Oh, the oyster box.
Ah. 5 strands.
Here we come.
Of shell pearl. And here comes Kinga scuttling in with the box as well. Now, you also get, as part of this kit, a load of head pins. 50 of your head pins. But wait, Mark, there's more. You get the most adorable shell-shaped box to put them in as well, which is absolutely gorgeous. You get the beautiful little shell box there. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? The head pins, if I remember correctly, were in one of these ones here. Yeah, I love this. This is so sweet, Mark, isn't it?
It's like a lovely Easter present, wouldn't it?
Sorry, say again.
A really nice Easter present
rather
than a chocolate egg.
Absolutely, yes, rather than your chocolate or your sweets or your... Well, my youngest daughter doesn't like chocolate.
No, I don't
She's
either.
in your group.
But
weird.
Am I allowed to say? I'm going to say the brand name.
Yes, go on.
Haribo.
Oh, he's gone it. He said it.
They do a clear egg full of sweets and treats and things. So that might be worth looking for.
Definitely.
All those E numbers.
Yes, all those lovely, lovely E numbers. Yeah. This is look at this. Look at this. Oh yeah. Now that comes to you in a beautiful little box, beautiful little shell box, and I just think that's a really lovely little gift, maybe for someone who's never done jewellery making before, someone who's going to be, going to be starting their hobby for them, maybe. Great with seed beads in, and once you finish using all the gems or the gorgeous shell pearls, use this box for whatever you like. Yvonne, Sabine, Janet, Sam, well done to you. Here's your deal today. 5 strands and your gorgeous shell-shaped box and your 50-piece head pin pack as well. This is so lovely. I love these ivory shaded pearls. $19.99 is your deal today. They're gorgeous, aren't they? You've got these white ones here, this gorgeous ivory, this beautiful silver, lavender, and then your gorgeous deep dark purple as well. They are ombre to perfection, aren't they, Mark?
Yeah, all done for you.
And then 50 of your head pins as well. Well done. $19.99. And these are the really lovely long head pins, aren't they? They're great, aren't they?
So 6 mil rounds, did you say?
Yeah, 6 mil rounds of your shell pearls. I love the fact that these head pins you're going to be getting here are so long. So if you want to make those lovely tassels, you absolutely can do. But don't cut these away. If you're sorry, don't throw them away. If you've got lots and lots of wastage here, don't worry, because you can probably get another link out of that as well, which is brilliant. All silver-plated base metal, really great quality. So 50 of your head pins, the gorgeous shell-shaped box, and 5 strands of shell pearl. Carol, Maker, Christine, Kath, well done everyone coming through to get these. They're great, aren't they? Well done everyone. That's just phenomenal. with a little starfish on the front there. Well done. Maker, Sarah, Monica, Linda, Gabrielle, Janet, Sam, well done to you. Gorgeous, gorgeous, gorgeous. Phenomenal. Lovely demo, Mark.
Thank you.
Lovely kits.
Amazing kits.
Now, coming up at the 11 o'clock hour, what have we got, Mark?
We have got brand new... Well, is it a kit? Oh, yes, a kit.
Yes, of course it's a kit.
But you get 10 strands of brand new mother-of-pearl barrels, I think they're called.
Now, these are coming up.
Beautiful.
Look at that shot.
So what I've done is I've done all my favourite techniques using this. So we've got kiss cross, we've got simple spiral, we've got Russian spiral, we've got memory wire, we've got everything.
Now,
amazing.
Now, this is the first time ever Mark hasn't shown the jewellery to anyone.
We haven't got the room.
So he said to me this morning, I'm not going to show you the jewellery yet, Carol, because I want the first time that you see it to be the first time that everybody sees it, OK? Oh, I see. Michael's seen it.
It's already been photographed.
You've been photographing it, Michael?
Indeed. Yeah.
Oh. Gee whiz. So I haven't seen this yet. So the first time that I see it is going to be the first time that you see it as well. It's going to be coming up in the 11 o'clock hour. So absolutely phenomenal. Coming up next, we're joined by Dave Trough, and we're going to be bringing to you the most amazing showcase of grey and black Taipei Burmese Jadeite. It's going to be absolutely tremendous. Prepare to be amazed. We've got something really very, very special coming up in the next hour. Mark, thank you so much. Oh, yeah, here's the grey jade. That is just stunning, isn't it?
Beautiful.
It's absolutely gorgeous. So all of that to come in the next hour. Do not go anywhere. We will see you in a couple of seconds.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker. At Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome back to Jewellery Maker and welcome to Dave Trough. Good morning, how are you?
I'm very good to be here with this jewellery. This is the one collection of all the kind of jadeite that we bring you, and we've had some really impressive jadeite. I think you guys will agree over the last 2 to 3 years. You know, the first time really we've had access to Taipei jadeite because of the situation in the marketplace. What you're looking at right now is some of the most expensive material in the world, and the reason is really, really simple. The way that jadeite forms, and we've spoken about this a couple of times, is it forms in a boulder. So you get these huge boulders, and then people say they buy them blind, essentially.
Yes.
So that's how the market dynamic works. They go to the marketplace in Magog. The pieces are carried in from Keshie State. You can have, you know, hundreds of these incredible boulders, and essentially it just looks like rock on the outside. And many people have many different ways of kind of finding out, you know, if there is jade inside. And I've seen it myself. They have like these metal rods, I think I've spoke about it before, and they kind of put it on the edge and they tap it. And like these people that they say they can tell by the vibration, by the pitch, by the sound.
Yes.
If there's crystallized jade in there, they don't know what color it is, but that will give them some indication, and that's when you get this kind of bidding war. And they really don't know what they're getting until they get it back to China, they cut it open, or they cut a window into it, and they see what they've got. And obviously these people are very successful at doing that.
Yes.
And that's kind of how the dynamic works. So these people are getting these boulders, and obviously they're paying the market price, but they're not paying the market price of the material, because no one really knows. And that's why, you know, people make these huge premiums out of the jade they work with. They lose and they win.
Yes.
But obviously because they're not paying the market rate, they're making these huge margins essentially. Now the problem is with this material, it's expensive from the get-go because it's the outermost layer of the jade boulder.
Yeah.
So they know.
Gosh.
And I'm going to show you a boulder right now.
Yeah, fascinating.
So essentially what happens is the boulder forms, you know, over millennia. And the outside is what gives you the fancy colours, as we say. I think I've given this analogy before, but it was given to me and it kind of made sense. If you think of a jade boulder like an apple, okay, the bit that you eat, you know, assuming we don't eat the skin, many people do, but let's just say in this scenario we don't eat the skin. The bit that you eat is green jadeite.
Yes.
That's where green jadeite forms. Whether you get it or not, it's a different matter. But when jade crystallizes, the green is within that. Now the skin, which is comparatively thin, will give you the fancy colours, because the colour changes as it oxidizes. That's where you get your lavenders, that's where you get your reds, that's where you get your whites, and indeed that's where you get your black. So everything inside is green, all different colours. So moss and snow, kingfisher, apple green, imperial green will be the bit that you eat. When this is like in fact, I think 1 in a million is an understatement. I truly do, because they haven't seen a black jade boulder. And I've spoken to several dozen people from Kachin State that we know personally. There hasn't been a black jade, because when these are found, they talk about them. Because everything else is blind, so they're finding boulders all the time, but they're like, yeah, no one's going to get excited about them unless it's just the sheer size, because no one knows what's in them. When one of these is found, it's big news. Because instantly you know you've got black jade, because it's the outermost layer. And therefore, these are what command huge, huge premiums. And even the black jade that you get is just that outermost layer. So black jade is always expensive, and this hasn't been found in, 2022, like 4 years, black jade. Okay. It's that rare. And that's why pieces like this, and I know we have one strand of grey material today, command thousands or tens of thousands. And many of them, and this is unfortunate, but many of the black jade that is out in the market is literally from the Ming dynasty or the Qing dynasty. Some of it is hundreds of years old. Yes. Because they can't stockpile this material, they can't find this material. And of all the showcases, now I've brought you across the group, let's say, not just here at Jewellery Maker, but across the group. I'm very, very fortunate, as are you guys if you've tuned in, that we've had the chance to bring you red jadeite, lavender jadeite, Khotan mutton fat jadeite, green jadeite, moss and snow jadeite, some of the most impressive jadeite that's ever arrived in the UK, we have been positioned to bring to you guys. The collection that I bring you today is, of all of the collections, the most limited. There's about 4 or 5 auctions. And we should be talking thousands, and I want to show that. This is Roberto coin. Stunning. Pendant with diamonds, just a black jade slice. That's how valuable this is. It's literally sold, one of the few gemstones in the world that's sold by the slice, because it is the outermost skin. So they just slice it. So it's thin. Yes. So they'll literally, you want to get as much of it as you can. It's still an impressive big look, but it is essentially a slice. You can actually see the thickness, because you get kind of the profile on that. Yes. It's a slice of black jade, and it's €6,000. This is the reality. 18-karat gold diamonds. This is an estate piece. Wow. And by the way, I love this piece, not just because of the design, but I love it because it's in US dollars. Okay, so we don't have to go, Hong Kong dollars, what's the conversion rate? Yeah. Okay, the estimate on that was 12 to 15 grand. It sold for nearly 60. And that's a black jade, diamond brooch. I think it is Chanel, I'm not 100%. And that's the reality for black jade. And because it comes onto the market so seldom, it even comes out the ground so seldom, there are bidding wars. 15 grand was the top end estimate, and it sold for 57,600 US dollars. Goodness me. This is the reality. Pieces like this, mottled, grey and black jade figure. Again, look at that, Ming Dynasty, 14th to 17th century. This is how old this material is. And this is perfect as well, because it demonstrates very, very clearly how the skin works. Yes. It's hard to get solid black jade, because it is the skin. So you get it mottled, because it will bleed into the other colours. And that's impressive. Grey and black. We have both grey and black for you today. Again, estimate, 20 to 30, sold for 67,500. Wow. Just a little statuette. Beautiful carving, historically significant, but if you are grading the jade just on its purity, if you're grading the jade just on its, its value factors, this is finer jade. Of course, it's not from the Ming Dynasty. It doesn't carry that provenance. It doesn't have the same carving. But in terms of translucency, in terms of, the quality of the stone, ours is finer. It's actually finer. They're both Taipei, both incredible. But that is the reality of what myself and Carol are bringing you today. Then you find pieces like this, bucciolati. When you rarely get these incredible pieces that go to Christie's. 15 graduated black jadeite beads. You think about the strands that we have for you today, that have way more than 15 jade beads in them. Of course, you've got, diamonds on that and gold. Great. It doesn't matter. No one's running out of gold or diamonds. This is bucciolati, estate piece, jade. At the bottom there, it literally says jadeite jade without resin, so it is Taipei. Yeah. That's exactly what we have for you today. Wow. Then this is exactly what we have for you today. A suite of black jadeite bead and diamond jewellery. Excluding the diamonds, and you can go and get a diamond clasp, you can go to an antique store and buy a piece of jewellery and take the clasp off and put it onto these as is. In fact, I'm going to do something I don't usually do. Ollie, can you just show that recording you've got? Look at that. By the way, like, there's no getting around it. It's the same gemstone.
Exactly.
Yeah, so it's not like, oh, doesn't this material, this onyx, doesn't it look like jade?
Isn't
it's
it
like,
reminiscent
no,
of?
this
Yes.
is jade, this is jade. One's at Christie's, one's at Jewellery Maker.
Yes.
And you know, this is how definitive I want to be. If you do miss out on this, and me and Wayne were talking earlier on, sales manager Wayne also, you know, he's one of the core buyers here, especially with me and the Jadeite. We're planning shows for our birthday, and he'll tell you himself, we can't get black jade.
Yeah.
Can we get other colours of jade? There's a possibility, a real possibility.
Oh, wow.
Of course, the market has changed. There are huge premiums to pay. But for black jade, we've been, you know, told categorically there's no jade coming out of the market. And there hasn't been since 2018. So we know the material I have for you today is mined prior to 2018. It has to be. And when we go to Secrets of the Gem Trade, the second edition to be specific, Richard W. Wise. Now, of course, on chapter 34, Jadeite, the enigmatic gem, and they talk about this green colour. But there's a small chapter, a subheading essentially within this chapter, where they talk about black jade. And they say, look, what we call black jade is generally speaking an extremely dark, 95% toned green. Most black jade jewellery found in the market is nephrite. So I want to tell you today, and you can get the certification or whatever, this isn't nephrite, this is jadeite. So it's the same as that piece we just saw at Christie's, sold for like $90,000 for strand and smearings. It is jadeite, it's from Kachin State. It's the 1 in a million boulder. It's the boulder that the market goes frenzied for because we know what it is the minute it hits the market. It's black jade, which is what everyone wants. And it's not black jade in the same way that black onyx is black onyx or diamonds are black diamonds. This is essentially, and forgive me because my understanding is rudimentary, but I'm just going to tell you the way it's explained to me. It's imperial jade, but it's almost too imperial in terms of colour. So it's overly saturated.
It's gone over, yeah.
It's taken like 3 times longer to form in the ground.
Wow.
And therefore you get this inky colour, but it's far from void of colour. It's not black.
Yes.
It's essentially the ultimate. And again, in that article, they say tonally black jade is very dark. As we said, 90% plus green. So that's what it is. It's too green. And they say it's fair to say that the higher the tonal, the higher the value. If you get 100% tone, pure black, the better. Literally says,
amazing.
You get it pure black, the better. And we've flooded this with light. And it is pure black. That's what we're able to bring you today.
And this isn't filled, this isn't treated. This is all completely natural.
Absolutely.
That's
100%. No resin,
though.
no polymer, no dye. It's Taipei, it's the real deal. And I can't believe we have the opportunity to bring it to you. The GIA Asia showcased this one-of-a-kind piece.
Oh, my word.
Yeah, they literally say all of these cabochons are top quality. They're literally handling it with gloves. They say, it's dark and colourless jade. This is a perfect piece of jewellery for special occasions. And they talk about this translucent black jade. They talk about how rare it is. They talk about the iron oxide. Like I said, it's the skin that oxidizes. And this is what it is, essentially. If you get a strong enough light source, you're going to get this colour out of it. They call it omphacite jadeite jade. That's what we should be calling it today. And this is what the market is looking for. Slices like this, and remember I talked about the slices, and they put it over even like a phone light. You get just this tiny, tiny portion of green. And that's the real deal. And this is how it looks like when it hits the markets. They break up the boulders, they rip off the skin essentially, and they bring it to the market later. So I'm going to show you now.
Incredible.
How these pieces are brought to the market. You know, priceless artifacts almost. Yeah. Now, this is a documentary that is actually on YouTube. You know, you can go and find it and watch it yourself, but it was pointed to me by the dealer that we got this jade from. And they said, just want you to know that this is the last time black jadeite jade hit the Mandalay jade market. And this is what they're looking for. You know, pieces like this, tiny pieces, with portions of black jade. The rest of that is useless. It's those 3 small portions that can be worked into the jewellery we have for you today. And that's what they're looking for. Even the jadeite dealer there, the jadeite buyer, is wearing black jadeite ring. Because it's the highest, you know, regardless of value, regardless of price, we know imperial green fetches the highest premiums. But it's not the rarest. The rarest is what we have for you today. And this is how you can get hold of it. Now, this gentleman, going around the market, like I said, you can find the YouTube documentary. It's completely free. I'd recommend you do that. But look, he's collated there 3 pieces. He couldn't make a single piece of jewellery we've got for you today with just those 3 pieces.
Goodness me.
And this is how these boulders form. And I just want to take a moment to show you this. Okay? This is from the 2015 50-second Jadeite Emporium. Okay? It's 5 kilograms. It's 5 bags of sugar.
Wow.
You just see the price below it. 168,000 euros. It's not like Burmese or Myanmar currency. I think we all know what that is. And that was in 2015. That's before COVID. And that's before the political situation that is taking place in Myanmar right now, which means there has been 0 mining for 3 years.
Goodness me.
And even back in 2015, material like this, to get a lot like this, was 168,000 euros. And Carol, the crazy thing is, when we get this material, say all of that there, maybe that might make this show. If we'd have bought this in 2015, we'd buy that much, maybe we can make the strands we're making today.
Yes.
No one's paying 168,000 euros today. No one's paying that kind of value.
Goodness me.
And then again, I told you about the last piece from 2018. Look at the description under this. Rare, one of the last rough Burmese translucent black jadeite jade stones from 2018. There has been 0 black jade since 2018, and many people think that it won't hit the market again, that we won't be able to get material like this again. So forgive us as well, we don't have the quantities that you are used to with our jade showcases. First piece that we have less than 30 strands.
Goodness me.
And it is the ultra rare grey jade.
Oh, this is stunning.
If I can, just before we get into this, because no one's seen grey jade before. It's certainly here in the UK. I was in Tucson 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
I spoke about it. I was at the Pillar and Stone booth, one of the biggest jadeite dealers in the world. I'm just going to show you their booth. I'm going to take you to Tucson. This is like 4 weeks ago, a month ago, whatever it may be. This is me and Roland Schlusel, who's been awarded incredible prizes by Christie's. He's a gemologist twice over. He speaks 7 languages. That's grey jadeite on the left. That's black jadeite above it. You can see how they sell it. Single pieces. Single pieces, very thin slices.
Beautiful pieces.
Now, this is going to really... Just remember, 321, 322, and I guess 323 along the top. That's grey, black, grey. And 326, you can see.
Okay.
Right? Because when we switch it over, it's going to give us the corresponding prices at trade, by the way, Carol. So we'll continue to go through this, Ollie. Thank you very much. And you're going to see it. Perfect. Grey jade, top left, $2,800. Okay? Jade black in the middle, $3,600. Jade grey on the right at the top, $2,800. And then the one below it, jade black and grey, which is what we're starting with, $2,400. Okay? And let's not forget, that is 100% sliced. It's sold as either singles or pairs. Regardless of if you fall in love with this material, if you like this material, I'm just going to tell you right now, this is your only chance to have Taipei black jadeite. Like I said, me and Wayne are in talks right now of bringing you an incredible showcase during our birthday, which would be very special. If you want black jadeite to go with it, because you guys create your own jewellery, we might be able to bring you other colours. What we have for you today is a miracle. It's a miracle. And I'm so thrilled to get to share it with you and with Carol and with the team. I think this is where we elevate ourselves. Where, we bring you routine jewellery day in, day out. We have to, 365 days a year, 24 hours a day across the group. We have to get loads and loads of jewellery, so most of our deals that we do have to be huge deals. Like we bought an amethyst mine, essentially, or the run of the mine. We bought an Oregon sunstone mine because we have to sustain the appetite of our collectors. So we have to get these big parcels. Big parcels of what we have here don't exist.
Yes.
They just don't. It's 1 in a million in terms of the boulder. And it's the only boulder in the whole of Myanmar that the Chinese know the moment they see it, there's going to be frenzied interest. And I've been very fortunate to have been granted access to the marketplace where the Chinese bidders come in, and they've literally got, it's like football fields of like just concrete or ground, and just these huge boulders. Some of them as big as houses, some of them as big as cars. You don't know what it is, right? And all of them are blind, and people are going around and they're talking and they're tapping them and they're doing all this. And if you see one black jade boulder, it's going to be smaller.
Yes.
But that's the one, regardless of what their budget is and what they're going to buy, everyone's going to try and buy that one. Because they're guaranteed a win. So I wish you the best of luck. I want to start with the largest strand. And it's the one, by the way, that Carol was completely taken with.
I know.
And
Well, we
you were
all
like,
are.
oh my God, oh my God. And I was like, yeah, this is
This
it.
morning, we were all standing round Ollie's computer, gazing at this is myself, Michael, this is Mark as well, looking at this recording, and we were all trying to kind of make kind of comparisons as to what this looked like.
I'm going to ask for a 1 minute clock, and I know we want to talk about it and we get excited, but just want you to know there are other auctions in this showcase that have bigger quantities. None of them are grey.
No, none of them have got big quantities.
This is also the largest. And if we go back to the Pillar and Stone booth, Ollie, from the beginning, while this clock is going down, from the very beginning of that clip, when we see thank you, Ollie, when we see the incredible jade on their display, right?
Yeah.
You're going to see the sliced black jade or the sliced grey jade.
Yes.
But then there's these, in a moment, I'll ask you to pause it in a moment, Ollie, and apologise. Imperial, you know, we see all these colours. There's the grey.
Beautiful pieces.
All good. All our Jadeite is Taipei, as is our slices of black and grey. Pause it, please, Ollie. Thank you. The only strand they have is on the far left there. It's that beautiful green jade. Very, very close to Imperial green. It's very saturated. There isn't any strands of black or grey Jadeite. No. This is one of the biggest wholesalers in the world. They have every colour. They've got pieces on there for millions. Millions.
Yes, of course.
They've got a suite on there that I think was 2.3 million. And it was 3 stones. It was all Imperial. It was incredible. It's covered in many reports. Bring the graphics in. Everything has split pay today.
Oh, wow.
We want to make this attainable. There's 28 of these, okay? There's 28.
The thing I find the most amazing about this, Dave, is the fact that, as you were saying, this is representative of the outer part of the boulder, which is why you only, when you do see it, you know, from researching black jade and black jadeite, the only pieces that I've ever found have been those slices, because that's the kind of deposit you find.
Forgive me if I'm wrong.
Ridiculous.
Forgive me if I'm wrong, but and Carol, you'll know, you've been in the industry even longer than me.
Yeah.
You know, I don't think there is another gemstone on the planet that is sold by the slice.
No.
Not by the slice.
Absolutely. Maybe, what's that?
Watermelon tourmaline.
Amalite.
Okay, amalite. And perhaps watermelon tourmaline. Those are the only two.
Yeah.
Okay? Black jade almost has to be sold by the slice. Not just because it's so valuable, not just because it's so rare, but because, as we talked about, it's formation. It's the skin. The very nature. By the way, there's never been and never will be, just because of the geology, because of the way that it forms, crystallization process, there's never going to be a black jade or boulder. Like solid. It might be the skin. That's it. And congratulations to those of you that are in already. Now, if we go back to Christie's, we go back to the Christie's auction house and we see that incredible strand, okay? Like for like. I mean, this is black, we have grey.
Yeah.
We've got to collect, by the way, can I just say massive congratulations? And I don't like to single people out. I'm not going to say your name. I'm going to say you're in Worcestershire. There's no price on the screen.
Yeah.
You trust us, you know what we're about. And you've just gone, I'm taking 2 of these.
Oh, there's 33.
That's nearly 1,000 carats.
Yeah, precisely.
Of Type A grey Jadeite. Now, again, if we went back to Pillar and Stone.
Yes.
Okay, and we saw that box with the grey Jadeite. Actually had grey Jadeite in it. Okay, and there were beautiful sliced carvings, very intricately carved, you know, almost, you know, hollow, like filigree work.
Yes, beautiful.
There's zero possibility that's 1,000 carats. It's not. It's probably barely 60 carats.
We are massively over-allocated, Dave. Okay. You're getting approximately 33 on the strand.
I'm going to do a mad deal. But before I do it, and just hold off 1 second, I know we did a minute clock, there's many of you on the phone lines. This might be the best deal I've ever done.
Oh, Dave.
I'm not saying it's the lowest price I've ever done, but in terms, thank you, Ollie, we're going to pause that in a moment, that strand you had. Sorry, that box you had, and we reversed it over and it said grey jadeite. And it could have been between maybe 30 or 60 carats. I can't be 100% sure because it's filigree worked, hollowed out, it's sliced. I'll show you the price. Can we do a 30-second clock? I don't know if that's possible. But first of all, there's grey jadeite. There's nothing on there. There's nothing on there below $2,000, and that's wholesale, that's trade. So I'm going to do you the maddest deal ever. I can either give you a clock, or I can just thank you very much, Ollie. I'm going to start that clock now. 30 seconds, 29 seconds, 28 seconds. I'm going to give you the price. And I truly believe, and maybe you might not agree, I don't know, but I know in my heart of hearts, with everything that I've ever bought to you guys, this is the best deal I've ever done. Because I could literally, Carol, and I could, charge whatever I wanted for this. I could charge whatever I wanted. Our only frame of reference is Christie's, but not just Christie's, that's great. I'm saying, okay, let's go to the trade, let's go wholesale. Look at the size of it.
12 mil rounds.
All right.
12.
Guys, £499, and I can't be beaten on price. I cannot be beaten on price. That means the collector who's got nearly 1,000 carats. You've got that for less than 4 figures, just.
For something that just doesn't exist.
Yeah. 480
Oh my gosh.
carats, Virginia and Hampshire, collection Worcestershire,
Well done.
Lincolnshire, Norfolk, Greater London, Cumbria,
Goodness
County
me.
Antrim, Jane, Pat, Susan, Lane, Thomas, Tish and Paul, Susan, Lorraine, Janice, Paula, Mary Lynette, Kamaria, Angela, Sandy, Cheryl.
So many people with this in
I
baskets.
love this as well when you get to see, you know, the kind of potential of what you can design, what you can create.
Absolutely.
It's extraordinary. And they are the largest pieces of the showcase. They are those wonderful Type A, grey, mottled Type A Jadeite.
Beautiful. And that's an industry term, isn't it? We've just seen on those pieces that you showed us from Christie's, the mottled quality. This is such a prized variety of your jadeite. The quality you're getting amazing. There are so many people there, Dave. We've still got 14 chances.
Oh, okay, give me a 30-second clock.
Oh, gosh.
It's been the best deal I've ever done. I'm going to go again. I don't care. It's what this showcase is all about. You've got 29 seconds. This is going to be special for every single one of you.
Right.
All I'd say is, for those of you that are happy at this price, multi-buy.
Oh, my gosh. 18 seconds remaining for the opportunity of a lifetime.
Of a generation. This is going to be a legendary deal. A legendary deal.
Yes.
8 seconds, 7 seconds, 6.
Oh, my word.
All right.
Okay.
Right, you ready?
Go on.
200 quid. And that's gone. Then we're just going to move on. We're going to bring you the other incredible pieces of the showcase. Then we go into those deeper colours, the Taipei black Jade. So I've just done this for £200. You know it's going to get wild. You know it's going to sell out. It's our smallest quantity and for good reason. First time I've ever brought a collector's grey jadeite. I've bought you coral jadeite, you know, the red jadeite, essentially, the russet jadeite. I bought you honey jadeite. I bought you green jadeite. I bought you moss and snow jadeite. I bought you white jadeite. I bought you white Khotan mutton fat nephrite from the legendary Khotan Karakash River. And yet I've only ever bought one piece, one strand of grey jadeite. No showcase.
Oh my gosh.
And it's amazing for you guys because you can then turn this into whatever you want. Oh my God, we've got collectors multi-buying on grey jadeite. Virginia, you've multi-bought. Thomas, you've multi-bought. Jane, you've multi-bought. Well done.
$199.99 with 4 individual split payments of $49.99. And if you want to make these pieces, which the incredible in-house designers have done, you absolutely go for it. But if you want to eke them out and make 33 guru beads out of these and your mala pieces, you go for it. It is... You're working with a gemstone, as Dave says, of a generation.
And also, as well, we may never see, and it's a shame, but it's the truth, we may never see black or grey jadeite again, because it is the skin. Now, there is no mining, has been no mining for 3 years in Myanmar, particularly in Kachin State, where the legendary jadeite mines are positioned. Been mined continuously for nearly 1,000 years, and that's just a fact. And it's only got more large and large scale. So we are close to depletion. It's a single source. We talk about tanzanite. This is single source too. I want you to understand that even though we haven't had any in 3 years, yes, it's escalated the price in the marketplace, but people have stockpiled imperial jade. People have stockpiled, you know, moss and snow jade and apple and kingfisher jadeites because they can. Because they're buying boulders of it.
Exactly.
Well, some boulders might be a dud boulder, but when you get a boulder as big as a house and it's full of jade, you're going to stockpile it. You can't sell it all, not immediately. So there's going to be jadeite in the market for the next 50 years, even if there's none mined. What won't be in the marketplace, or stockpiled, or in vaults, or anywhere in the world, will be grey and black jadeite. And the other fancy colours, the lavenders, the reds. This is very, very special, beautiful.
We've got 5 chances left. I've got over 30 sitting in baskets. Please check out as soon as you can. $199.99 is your deal today.
It's your deal only today as well, because I had a conversation with Wayne earlier. We said if there's one of these left, and I hope there isn't, I hope you get it. If there's one of these left, we're going to take it over to Jewellery, because they've never seen grey jadeite.
Oh my gosh.
But we're going to break it up. We're going to create jewellery. We're going to create jewellery.
That would be amazing.
If we get one of these, how many pieces are on the strand?
33.
33. It's 33 pendants.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, and you
33 gurubies,
I mean,
33,
you think about what a Tahitian pearl of this size would cost.
Yes, oh my gosh, that's a great way of looking at it, yes.
We can farm Tahitian pearls. We can, though. We can have these harvests and millions of them, literally millions of them coming out every year, and yet there's 1 in a million of the Taipei grey and black jadeite. So congratulations to you guys. If you do miss out today, unfortunately, we hope there will be an opportunity of 33 at least pendants on Gemporia, and that will probably be in 9-carat gold.
So we've got 3 left. We've got over 30 in baskets still. Huge congratulations to everybody.
Well done.
And a lot of the people who've got this in baskets have got multiples in their baskets. So if you want to get it, just get it. And honestly, what an historic
And we're only just
moment.
getting started, by the way, Carol.
Precisely.
That's what's incredible.
Yeah.
Like, we've just brought you the Taipei grey jade for the first time in our history.
Yeah.
And we are just getting started.
Goodness me.
Okay,
Well
let's
done.
move on. Whatever's left, I'm taking on to Gems. It'll be available for like the next couple of minutes, but let's move on.
Yeah,
Congratulations to you guys.
Now
we go to Taipei Pure Black. Omphacite Jadeite.
This is
Can't believe I'm saying it.
stunning. Oh, it's ice cold. Oh, it's
And the weight.
cold.
And again, I just cannot get away from where we see this material.
Yes.
We see this material at Christie's. Like for like, essentially. Okay, it's not an 18-carat gold clasp with diamonds. Should be.
This has got such a wonderful feel to it. It really, genuinely does. And as you say, and what I find fascinating about this is that this isn't kind of that jet. This isn't devoid of colour.
It's not opaque.
This is, no. And that's it.
Yeah.
It's got almost so much colour in it.
Yeah, it's oversaturated.
That it's overly imperial.
Yeah. That's a great way of
Oh. Now, the quality of the jewellery that Dave has shown us already in the likes of Christie's, pieces which have been bought to auction.
Could you do me a favour? And sorry, Carol. Could you just count how many we have?
On here?
Yes, please. Yeah.
Yeah. On this strand, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38.
Okay.
There's 39.
And that piece at Christie's, it sold for 96,000 Hong Kong dollars, which is going to be straight up with you today. Well, I know that would be about 10 grand US dollars, just a conversion.
Wow.
That was way back then. But
okay.
If it was $96,000 Hong Kong dollars today, it would be about 10 grand. And they say a suite of black jadeite beads and diamond jewellery, okay? And they say the necklace composed of 31 slightly graduated black jadeite beads.
Okay.
Good luster, okay? And we have, what,
39.
39, okay? And they've got some diamonds on the clasp. Fine, you want a diamond clasp, we'll get you one. We'll get you one, can't we? We can bring you an auction of those.
For sure, yeah, definitely.
Certificate. This material came out of the ground or was certified in 2006. Between 2006 and 2022, black jadeite it's not like got more affordable.
Yes.
It's not got more commonplace.
Yes.
It's got rarer and it's got more expensive. That's a fact. And yet we're here going, we're going to bring you 39 Taipei black jadeite jades of impeccable luster. That's, there's not a black gem. Okay, here you go. There's not a black gemstone on earth that's as valuable as this. No onyx, no diamond.
Yes, yes.
No tourmaline. Mm-hmm. Yeah, whatever black gemstone you can think of, jet, whatever, I don't know, doesn't come close to what we're dealing with here. This is jadeite jade. It's the ultimate black gemstone. It's the, Coco Chanel, if she had the chance to work with this material, we know she was a huge fan of monochrome. And, we want to do exciting things for Jewellery Maker's birthday. Across the board, everyone here is behind the scenes working hard to do that. I said to Wayne, and I said it about a month ago, I said, we should do like a strand alternating black and white jadeite. Because you've got both ends of the rarity scale, both ends of the value scale. So they come full circle. It would be obviously considered. It would be the most valuable strand of jadeite we've ever bought to wear.
Yes.
And Wayne said to me, after speaking with Sally Hugh, after speaking with Sunil and Bernard, our jadeite dealers, we might be able to get the white jadeite, but there's no black jadeite.
Oh, gosh.
No, like I said, it's the one that can't be stockpiled. It's also, no one can find it. It hasn't been in the market since 2018. I'm going to bring the graphics in immediately for this. No clock. Bring in the graphics. I want you guys to get this into your collection. It is the largest black jadeite strand we'll bring you. It's 320 carats.
Oh, wow.
Can you just remind me how many of these we have, guys? Just
50.
Oh, my God. Again, we are used to auctions in the hundreds for
200,
definitely. 500.
Exactly.
We've just seen 30 grey Jadeites disappear.
Am I right in thinking as well, Dave? This isn't just me, is it? On certain shots that Michael's getting, you can, there, perfect. So on this shot here, can you see that kind of almost bottle green lustre coming?
Yeah, you can, 100%.
It's absolutely incredible,
and let's not forget what that means. You know, that
yes.
is essentially, if we go to the Jadeite marketplace, for instance, that's what they're looking for. You can see it here.
Oh, wow. Yes,
that's what they're looking for.
Brilliant.
And you've got it in every single one of these 39 stunning, pure, beautiful black Jadeites. About a fifth of the stock has gone. It's been allocated. Well done. Congratulations. I think we all understand how quick we have to be now. To make some of the stunning pieces today, you're going to want to get one of each strand, so you can create your own graduation. I think we've got like the drop earrings here, which is I'm in love with. I think it's an amazing design.
Yes,
it goes from
gorgeous.
that large grey jade, then the strand below that, then the strand below that, then the strand below that.
Yes.
I mean, they, in China, in Tucson, for instance, they'd be like $2,000. Trade, wholesale.
Yes.
Retail.
Exactly.
You could ask whatever you want. You could ask whatever you wanted, and yet we don't. We go, well, what was the deal we got? Okay, that's incredible. Let's make it busy. Let's make 50 disappear. Like I said, people stockpile Jade because they can't sell it all at once because they're holding up for the correct market value. We're not. We can make it disappear in one go. We can make it disappear in like a minute. In fact, give me a minute clock, please, guys, if that's okay. It's a busy showcase today.
Yeah, definitely.
Which is usually okay. It's usually great, actually, because we have the
quantities.
Yeah. Today we don't, and that's unfortunate, but it's amazing for you guys that are in quick. And I think we've all had this fast-track education in Jade over the last 18 months in particular. I think we're almost up to scratch. I think we understand the market pricing for this material.
Absolutely. Absolutely. The size on this strand, the quality of this strand, 320 carats in total, certified Type A black Jadeite. This is the absolute...
Buckinghamshire, Lincolnshire, Lancashire, Hazel, East Lothian, County Antrim, Middlesex, Greater London. I'm just going to switch this around to you as well, Cara, so you can see the demand. I know I'm hogging the screen over here, but I just want you to see how many of our collectors are fast on the phone lines. And now Carol can see you, I can see you. Only a few of you can get this. Not all of you that are on the phone right now.
Nowhere near all of you.
You need to be checking out quick. You need to be using the app if you can, using the website. Whatever your means is, get this. Get this. It's important. Straight away, £299. £299. And then... Whoa. Yeah, whoa. Then give me another clock. Because I'm not done. I'm not done. Okay? Everyone's going to pay the final low price. We're staggering it.
Absolutely.
To those of you that are in early, extremely, extremely smart. Because your only thin veil of hope after this, if you want to own Taipei Black Jade, is to tune in over at Gempori. We will break these up because it makes more sense and it makes more auctions.
This is quite a moment, isn't it? We've got sales manager Wayne Del Paso in the
I've never seen him so excited. Have you?
He's literally pacing around like a caged animal. He's so excited because this isn't like getting.
It's a big moment for Wayne as well.
Hey,
it's a big moment for Wayne
Absolutely,
as well. You know, Wayne has been in the industry for decades.
Decades.
Right? He doesn't look old enough, but he has. He's been in the industry for decades. And
decades. Yeah.
Decades and decades. But he has. And this is a big moment for all of us. There's not a gemstone I can run past Wayne and he hasn't had some experience with.
Absolutely.
Worked at the very highest end with different brands, with different parts of the market. So you could say, have you worked with Grandidierite? Even before Jewellery Maker, yeah.
Grandidierite.
Have you worked with Big Spike? Have you worked with, D-coloured diamonds? Have you worked, whatever the gemstone is, he's worked with it, okay, in some facet or another. Today he's here being an instrumental part of the journey of this black Jadeite jade. And I'm about to trash the price on it, so I apologise.
Oh, Dave!
Again, have we done the minute clock?
Like
well, it's reality, isn't it?
Okay,
it's going to get a little bit crazy. Thank you, guys. We have 59 seconds for you guys to make your minds up. Again, we are, half the stock has been allocated now to you collectors. It will be getting packaged up in the next hour or so.
Yeah.
And I'm not done at the price. Everyone pays that final low price.
Presumably as well, Dave, I know you're saying if there's any of the last strand left, you're going to make it, into
Why wouldn't I?
A limited collection.
Well, if there was one left, Carol, if there was one left, it's not even worth the airtime to take it onto Gems TV. It'd be gone like
yes,
that.
Exactly.
And it would annoy more people than it would make the one
You're
person
absolutely
happy.
right.
So I'm not doing it to make more money. I'm just saying, we have one strand, great, okay, 33 or 39 of these, 39 opportunities.
Is this the kind of thing that you could take to the Hong Kong gem show and
and
sell
retire.
it back into the...
And retire.
Yeah, sell it back
let's
into
be honest,
the industry.
I could take it to the Hong Kong Gem Show and make a hell of a lot of money.
Yeah, definitely.
And that's not hyperbole. It's not me getting carried away going, oh, I wish. I mean, I was at a trade show that wasn't Hong Kong. And Hong Kong is where people sell jade because the Chinese buys this.
Of course.
£149 and split pay. Give you guys split pay, give you guys a chance, but you have to give yourself a chance by being on the phone lines, being on the web. We are doing it £149.
Oh my gosh.
Pounds for this.
We have literally got well over half the quantity gone, with more in baskets than we've actually got stock available. This is one of those showcases with Dave where we don't have the kind of quantities that we've been used to. We don't have the 200-300s. We don't have entire collections. We have 50 of the, well, we had 50 of this strand, and it is absolutely flying out the door. $149.99. Well done.
You could go. I mean, you know, if the Jadeite Emporiums in Mandalay and Magog were taking place, you could go there for the next 20 years and not see a single black Jadeite boulder.
Wow.
If you see one, there's going to be hundreds, if not thousands, of bidders wanting to vie for that material. And yet we're here going, we're going to give it you $1,499. And I'll tell you what, this is the other crazy thing. It's ludicrous, and this is how much I believe in what we're doing today. And I know the market value. I do, because I've been to the market. You spend a couple of £100. Nuts, isn't it? Because I want you to spend more on the valuation of this than what you paid for the piece.
Yes, of course.
Just because I want you to know how much I've just saved you. How much I've just saved you. It will cost you, maybe, to find a proper Jade expert in the UK, might cost you a couple of £100 to go and get this appraised, but you need to do it.
Yes.
You need to understand what you've just put into your collection, because it's by no means a piece of jewellery that should be at £149.99.
Also, can I just say as well, spend the extra 25 pence on your authenticity certificate, because of course this has been tested by an independent laboratory, and it will verify where this is from, the fact that it's
guys, can I have another 30-second clock? Yeah, I'm going again. I'm going again. I'm going.
Have you seen how many people have checked out?
It doesn't matter. I'm going to put this into your collection today. We've got 27 seconds to get it. I mean, I should be higher than what I'm at now, obviously. But I'm going again for anyone who wants to own this. This is, I'm going rogue. That's what I'm doing. I've got 14 seconds.
It really is. We are trying to sort the split pay out at the minute. At the minute, it's not showing that it's on split pay, but we are going to try and sort that out. It will be on split pay. We're just trying to sort that out for you. I don't know why it's not showing properly. I suspect that's one of the reasons why Dave's decided to do.
I'm going to call a weird price right now. And it's just because there's a price that I probably should do, but there's a price I shouldn't do, and I'm trying to... I want to go to £120, £119.99. Weird price, I know. Oh. I want you to get it. And I think at £149, £179, it's unmissable. At the price you're about to see, it's going to disappear, with or without split pay, I don't care. But speak to the contact centre, we can add split pay for you, manually.
Yeah. It is available on
It's on split
payments.
pay, it's on split pay. It's, you know, if anyone's watching on mute right now, it gives you guys that are watching me sound an unfair advantage. Because you know it's on split pay, and the people that are watching on mute are going, oh, I don't know if I can stretch that this month. And the reality is, everyone is more than welcome to take advantage of our interest-free split payments on this piece and across the board in this whole collection.
So that's
£120. It's a joke.
So that's 4 individual split payments of $29.99.
Yeah.
Ollie's saying that a lot of people, when I'm on, they do tend to watch with the mute button on. So there we go. So actually, more for them. Yeah. $29.99 available on split payments if you want to come through and get.
It's got a collector who's come in and gone, oh, in Gloucestershire, he's just gone, I'm taking 3.
Yes.
3.
Yes.
That is what's happening right now. Another collector in Hampshire's got 2. Another collector in Hampshire's got 2. Oh, wow, there's more Jadeite in Hampshire right now than there is in Myanmar. Black Jadeite, anyway.
Yeah, you're so right. You're so right, Dave. That's so true. God, look at that incredible depth of colour. Look at that incredible
Gloucestershire, you've got 2 as well.
Yes.
Congratulations. This is going wild. This is going crazy.
Yeah, it really is. It's about to sell out. We've got so many people there, Dave. As you can see, 30, 40 on baskets. Split payments are $29.99, just so you're aware. That's just superb, isn't it? Well done. 7 opportunities remaining now.
What can you get for £120 in your local jewellers?
Oh, my gosh. Yeah.
I'd love to do that. I'd love to have like a hidden camera show where we just go around and just show you
what
we can get for the price on your screen. It'd be great.
It would, wouldn't it?
£120. I don't know. I mean, you get a couple of charms for that.
I was just about to say a charm. Yeah.
Mass-produced, catalogue, Disney charm. or like a charm that says Mom or something, you know? Because they got the license in and they can do like a Minnie Mouse silhouette.
Oh, you've been there, Dave.
You know, I got sucked in, didn't I? Not
You've
for
been
myself.
there.
I didn't. I was sucked in.
Or you can get 320 carats of Taipei black.
Or like,
Jadeite.
have you seen the other one as well? It's like, or like a jigsaw piece. And it's tiny and it's like
my
that's
other
it.
half, or
yeah, or my missing piece.
My missing
Yeah,
piece. That's the one.
something like that. Yeah.
He's bought that. He's done that, hasn't he?
Yeah, several times because it's just out of a catalogue, isn't it? It's out of a catalogue, so it's just whatever.
Several times for all the women in your life.
Oh, no women. No women. I just actually tried to see what it would make if you put them all together.
Oh, my gosh.
Nothing, just a little bit of silver. That's it. Waste of money.
Or 320 carats of blackbird.
It's up to you, whatever you want to do. I know what I spend my money on now.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah? Congratulations.
I remember you flouncing into the studio once with... what was it? Was it Tajikistan? What
Spinel.
was it? Spinel.
Tajikistan
just
spinel.
On his inside pocket.
Yeah, that's
Gee whiz.
how I roll.
That's how he rolls now. 4 left, 50 in basket.
Get it off my screen. We're done.
Come on,
if
we're
you
done.
want it, it's there. If there's any left, we don't know. There is a massive queue. I don't want to oversell it.
Now. We've got a slightly smaller... Look at this. Look at this graduation. This is just...
This is the way to do it.
Oh, my word. That's absolutely...
this is my
superb.
thinking. Look, I want you to get all of the strands.
Of course
you create the beautiful jewellery you have here today. I love that.
The graduated necklace.
Yes.
Stunning, isn't it?
Yeah, I actually love that. It's beautiful.
So classic.
Yeah, and like...
Look at that.
One day, I'm telling you now, and it's not a secret, one day I'm just going to open a jewellery store.
Yeah.
I am just going to open a jewellery store because it's
Definitely.
ludicrous what we do.
Yeah.
That, in the store window, certified black Jadeite jade with a certificate. Ask what you want.
Yes, definitely. Yeah, you're absolutely right, Dave. That's just gorgeous. Everything about this, and people talk about this a lot. This is so well documented. It's not just the way that jade and jadeite feels, and you know how cold it is. It's the sound it makes when it knocks together. It's that kind of chinking sound.
But that's how they know.
Yeah.
That's how they know in the boulder, right?
Yeah.
So there is something to that. You know, if it's this boulder, it's got this oxidized skin, looks like a rock, and they get this metal rod and they bang it with like a hammer essentially, and they can tell by the pitch. Like you said, you can hear it.
Yes.
And they can hear it, and they'll go, there's crystallized jade in there. We don't know how much, we don't know what colour, but it's in there. And that will give the guys some indication on buying those. Another business venture they might do is just take boulders from anywhere and just put them in the jade market and just see if we can just sell them. People bidding on them, there's nothing in them.
Amazing.
This is your chance right now at owning the next incredible strand, and this is about you guys as jewellery makers. You know, at Gemporia it's a completely different proposition because over the road at Gemporia we're selling finished jewellery. Here, you guys are the visionaries, you guys are the designers. And to have the multitude of options that we've been able to put together today, you're going to have to get involved in every single one of these. We're going to bring the graphics in right now on this. How many of these do we have, Wayne?
Oh, bigger quantity.
Go on. What is it?
150.
Oh, well,
That's
know
a bit
now.
better.
I know now I have to do a crazy deal for you guys right now. We have the quantity to do it. I've already gone too low on the previous piece. I'm going to do something silly on this. Ridiculous.
Now, whenever we do showcases, and we tend to start with the bigger sizes, and then we start to go down in size, what happens is it's like something going downhill, freewheeling downhill. As soon as we start to bring the slightly smaller sizes, they become more popular. And I think it's because the versatility tends to just go upwards.
Can I make a plea to everyone right now?
Right.
I'd multi-buy. I'd multi-buy.
Yeah.
And I'm putting that out there because I know what I'm going to do, and by the time I call my final price on this, I don't think the opportunity will be there to multi-buy.
Oh my gosh.
I'm going to go crazy on this. Forgive me, Wayne. I apologise, but it is, we want to sell out of everything today. I want to sell out of everything.
Yeah.
I want to create a frenzied, important moment in Jewellery Maker's history.
Okay.
We can't bring this for the birthday, so the birthday starts now for this showcase.
Yeah,
This is
yeah.
You know, your birthday early. It's your birthday gift from me. Sam, congratulations, you've multi-bought. You're not going to be the only one.
So many people coming through already. This is wonderful.
If you trust me, get it now.
8 mil in size. The previous strand was 10 mils. These are 8 mil in size. I would be multi-buying, yeah.
I think you must. And any one of you that's on the phone lines right now to confirm.
Oh, Wayne Del Paso having
He's
a conversation.
He's trying to tell me off right
There's
now.
lots
he can't
of
tell me
hand
off because
being
I've got a
used
microphone on. He doesn't want to be heard to be that guy. So he's doing it with like his finger. He's out pointed. He's trying to intimidate me. And I'm not having any of it.
Out, Wayne.
I'm not having any of it, mate. It's happening. I'm the one with the power here. I'm the one with the mic.
Wayne.
I'm on screen. You can't hurt me now. We're doing it. We're going to a crazy deal. I'm telling you to multi-buy for good reason. 200 carats. This is legit. The opportunity. We saw pieces at Tucson for thousands of dollars.
Right.
At wholesale, at trade.
Don't do it.
Let's do. Thank you, Ollie. You read my mind. Minute clock. Minute clock. And by the way, I'm not going to stagger this. I've told you to multi-buy early because you're not going to get a second chance to multi-buy. It's not like I'm going to pitch at a higher price and then go down again and then you've got the chance. I'm saying in 52 seconds, I'm going to absolutely blow the phone lines apart.
You literally just want to price this to sell, don't you?
I mean, I could price this to sell at $199, but I'm going to price it to sell out. And that's the difference. And it's going to happen. There's 150 of you.
Oh, my gosh.
Or half that amount that are multi-buying, whatever it may be. It's all right, Carol. We're going to be fine. We're just going to go crazy.
This is already an amazing deal.
Yeah, and for those of you that are sitting on the fence who think he's all bluff, I don't know. Wayne, I know what price you think I'm going to. I'm going crazy. I'm going to go crazy on this.
Did you see the price point he mouthed to you?
Yeah. I'm not going there.
You cannot go, Dave, honestly, you cannot go lower than, honestly. This is already a great deal with no...
Right, guys, guess what I'm doing?
Oh, gosh, don't do it, please.
$79.99.
Oh!
$79.99 for 200 carats of Taipei Black Jadeite. Go and read your gemology articles. Go and have a look on YouTube. Go and have a look at the Christie's auction house. Go and have a look at Roberto coin jewellery where they sell it by the slice for €6,000. By the way, it's the same gemstone. It's the same gemstone. That there, a Roberto coin, how many thousands of euros would that be? That piece that we've managed to create. I told you it's going to go crazy. And I'm so glad those of you that said, you know what, Dave, I know you're going to do a deal. I'm going to multi-buy. Oh, lovely message here from Sam in Buckinghamshire, who's been in on a lot of the auctions. I'm obsessed with creating pearl.
And
why haven't we done that?
Thank you, Dave.
Why aren't we doing that? We should put pearls with these incredible collections.
Love that
Imagine
idea.
the purity of like an Indonesian South Sea pearl.
Oh
that pure
amazing.
kind of white colour.
That collection would be
with
incredible.
the black jadeite. Thank you from David. He says, thank you, Sir Cupcake. I'm going to pair this with the mutton fat I bought earlier. I wish I could do that. I wish I could do that for our birthday, but we can't. We absolutely can't. This is $79.99.
Black, grey, green jadeite are my favourites. Do you know what, Virginia? Yeah, absolutely right. Can I just say as well, I've just noticed Mark, who's been very, very quiet this last hour as well. Mark Smith, you went out there with your phone and you've come back in with your phone. Have you just bought this by any chance?
That's twice he bouted me.
Mark's just bought this. What are you going to be doing with it, Mark?
Nothing, absolutely nothing.
Are you just going to be keeping it?
My collection. I don't own black.
Oh, yeah, there you go. Very
and
smart.
you literally have everything from Jewellery Maker. See, that's
when it's like a badge of honour, when you get someone like Mark
totally
involved and you're like, OK, we've done something special here. Not only have we brought you something incredibly rare, but we've just brought it at an unmissable deal.
Yeah.
And Mark's busy and he's put everything to one side and gone, OK, I'll have a look at that. I might check that out.
Yeah.
No, it's happening. And we've got multi-buys, not just here in the UK, but across the world right now. And absolutely congratulations.
Oh,
20 quid on split pay. £20 on
split pay.
For
That's
black jadeite.
absolutely incredible.
And let's not forget, the last time black jadeite was even seen in the market.
This is just super. Look at that. Look at the colour.
Let me just show you something.
Yeah, go on.
Please may I have the clicker? Thank you.
Okay.
Remember the last time we saw it at the Jade Mandalay market?
Yeah.
5 kilos of the material. Lot number 451.
Oh,
168,000 euros. That was the reserve. Take this to $49.99. No clock, no gimmick. Take it to $49.99. Sorry. Well done. Congratulations. What does that do to our split pays?
It's still on split pay.
Yeah. £12.49.
$12.49. Oh, that's so wrong. You can go and explain that to Richard Fudger.
Oh. You can't even get something from like Claire's Accessories for that price.
Exactly.
£12.40.
That is
this
unbelievable.
Isn't like a Hello Kitty, charm earring or a phone cases, some fake nails from Player Success.
Oh,
this is
yes,
mental.
stick 'em on.
This is 50 quid.
Yeah.
The Taipei Black Jadeite Jade.
Yes.
I can't believe what we've just done.
No.
Kaz in France, congratulations.
Yes.
City of Bristol, Greater London, Essex, Yorkshire, Shropshire, Berkshire, Greater Manchester, Bedfordshire, Eastern Bartonshire,
Yeah.
Surrey, Isle of Wight, David, Ella, Yvonne, Patricia, Lorna, Pauline, Erica, Agnes, Margaret, Alan, Jane, Aidan, Sam, Pat, Janice, Morag, Greater London, Lorraine. Many of you multi-buying now, 3s, 4s, 2s. Why on earth not?
I just can't, I cannot believe what we're doing here. Not just for the $49.99, but the split payments as well. And the whole point of bringing you...
Oh, there you go. This is that trade. Black Jade. 15 mil. 2 little donuts.
Oh, they're donuts, yeah.
$500. There you go.
Oh, my gosh, they're stunning.
And we've got 200 carats.
$500.
I can't believe that.
And this is £50. $49.99. This is 10% of that price.
Yeah.
And that's trade, obviously.
And also, sorry,
And
that's probably 15 carats in total.
Yes.
That's what's mad.
200
This is
carats
200
here.
carats.
Yeah.
200 carats of the skin of the boulder. And not just like a low-grade version. I'm talking, this is the highest obtainable grade.
Absolutely.
You know, incredible luster. We've seen it at the likes of Christie's. We've seen it in the work of Roberto Coin. We've seen even the mottled material from the Ming dynasty, from the Qing dynasty.
Yes.
You've got the opportunity of a generation right now, and it is actually unmissable.
There's over 100 sitting in baskets.
It's no good in your basket. This isn't ASOS, as I always say. You know, you're not going to get an email from us later on going, did you forget about this? It's not going to happen. This is going.
And of course, you know what, the only way that you're ever going to be able to get this when this does sell out, because it will do, is by putting it on the wish list. And if any of these...
I guarantee you, you're not going to get a call back.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a shame. Do it. Why not? It costs nothing. But unfortunately, I don't think anyone's sending this back. You're not going to get a call.
Because do you know what I would be doing, Dave? I'd be getting this and I'd be using my 30-day money-back guarantee to go and get this valued
100%.
by as many different jewellery jewellers as possible.
The valuation would cost you more than you just paid for the piece.
Yes!
That's ridiculous.
Do you know something? We've got so many people on the phone lines. The call centre are absolutely swamped with
By the way,
people
I've got
at the
another
minute.
black Jadeite strand coming after this.
Exactly.
I might even have to sell it higher. I don't know if I can go lower than that.
I know, that's the thing. Oh, God.
It's still over 100 carats, that other strand, you know. Still over 100 carats.
To give the call centre a chance to catch up, we're going to show you how to buy very quickly. When
I
we
think
come
you already
back,
know, but we are going to show you that.
Yes, exactly. And when we come back, we've got another strand coming up. Do not go anywhere. We'll see you in a couple of seconds.
Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Well done. Look, you're going to be in the queue. It is a free phone number. It takes a couple of minutes, whatever. I mean, they've been waiting for, what, 4 years for a single piece of black Jadeite to hit the market. The last time black Jadeite was seen in the Mandalay market, in the Magok market, was in 2018. And the 5-kilo parcel, which is literally 5 bags of sugar, was 168,000 euros. Not all of that is going to be gem. You know, it's rough. There is a yield to take into consideration. If you've got a 50% yield, you're doing well. So 2.5 kilograms.
Goodness me.
For the price of a house.
Exactly. Yeah.
Well done to every single one of you. Should
Yes.
we move on? Should we leave what we have available? There is over 100 of you in baskets. There's
Yes.
20 left now.
Yeah.
Get it while you can. Multi-buy if you can, whatever. I've got another piece here. Don't have the same quantity, nowhere near. Mm-hmm. But we're going to do something. I told you I wanted you to get all of them, didn't I? So you can create something
Yes.
special like we have to show you what...
So this final strand, I think, is probably going to be one of the most popular strands. I just want to show you this with something we've got coming up. In the 12 o'clock hour today, we've got a strand of genuine, natural, Jedi red.
Oh my God, spinel.
Spinel.
Can I have a look at that? Oh my God, let me see.
Look at the ombre on that, Dave. Now, admittedly, on the ends, that's not Jedi red. The central, I mean, it is,
But
I would say...
You've literally got...
2/3 of that is probably Jedi. It's absolutely incredible, isn't it?
But then you've got, like... I mean, and that's the most valuable colour. But on top of that, you've got some of the rarest colours.
Yeah,
all
purples,
with this beautiful kind of diamond cutting.
Yes.
And you've got Padparacha spinels.
Yes.
These pastel shades in spinel are seldom seen in the industry. This is madness.
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
I can't ask you the price, can I?
No. We're going to put it on pre-order, though.
How many do you have?
Just out of interest, Neri, what price is it on at pre-order? So it's about £200 on pre-order.
I'll take it. What's the carat weight, guys?
12 carats. It's beautiful, isn't it?
I've done lots of incredible spinel showcase. I've never bought a single auction with 12 carats.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
You guys...
It's been cut so well.
I mean, the price, 200 quid's too cheap. It's actually too cheap. Well,
Your face, you're...
Oh my God, I can't believe it.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, so final strand.
I'm sorry. Look, I'm going to tell you the truth because why would I keep it from you? In an ideal world, this was going to be the piece that was going to go nuts. You were going to think I was mad.
Yeah.
And do you know what price it was going to go to? It was going to be the only piece of black Jadeite jade in double figures. It's going to go to $99.99
right, well,
on this piece.
We've
on the previous piece.
ruined that, haven't we?
Yeah, we have ruined it. It's ruined.
Okay.
Graphics Live, let's do it.
6mm rounds, Type A, black Burmese Jadeite, 100 carats. Wow.
It was going to be wow at $99.99.
Yep.
I'm sorry. First person on the phone has just bought 3.
Oh, gosh.
We shouldn't be anywhere.
And you know what? With a bit of wiggle room, it could have been even $79.99.
Wayne's just come out and...
this has not gone to plan.
He just said, he's literally like, shall we pull the auction and do it another day? We can't.
His face.
I'm sorry, Wayne. I am sorry. We thought today would go very differently. But this is live TV, isn't it? It's live TV.
This is...
Can I have a... You know what I'm going to ask for? I'm going to ask for the minute clock.
This is dismantling.
I'm like a
Jewellery
convert,
Maker.
aren't I, here? Because I used to hate the minute clock.
Oh, you love it now?
Now I'm like a huge advocate for the minute clock, the egg timer, as I used to call it. 100 carats.
There is a 5-person wait on the phone lines. So can I please direct you to the website or to our app? This is going to go nuts. How many of this one do we have, Neri? 200.
Okay.
Okay, this is good, but that also brings with it its stresses, Dave, because you now know that you've got to find a price point which is going to satisfy 200.
Don't let Wayne pull like half the quantity out. We're having all 200. We're having all 200. 21 seconds.
Well, that scuppered his.
What's he saying? I can hear him.
It's just such I can't believe this. I can't actually believe this.
I can hear him moaning, and I get it. It's I'm destroying one of his greatest ever acquisitions.
This proves that we pass savings on to you. This literally has not gone to plan today. I am...
Oh, you ready? $34.99. $34.99. Well, I have to. I'm in a corner.
Oh, my goodness.
I'm in a corner, and I have to do it. Whether we can or not is a different matter. We're doing it. Well done to all you guys.
Huge congratulations. Over 100 people on the phone lines already. There's only 200 in total. So if...
There's Richard Fudger.
Look at the
our finance
payment,
director,
Dave.
marching up there. £8.74.
$8.74. That's so illegal.
It is. It should be illegal.
Less than the price of a sandwich and a drink and a packet of crisps at your local garage.
Yeah.
$8.74.
Yeah.
Dave.
I know. I feel sick as well. I mean, I'm not immune to this. It's not like it's not part of my plan. I didn't come on today.
No, I know it's not part of your plan.
Let's lose money. I didn't wake up this morning and think that. I thought today would go very differently. I thought they're going to lose their minds when we get a double figures on this.
Yeah.
Piece. They won't believe it. And instead, you've kind of forced me into this awkward position where
oh dear,
I've got to do things that I don't want to do.
Well, that's how it goes sometimes, Dave, I think.
Yeah, it is. And that's live TV. That's where you tune in. It's sometimes fun. It's sometimes crazy. We sometimes mess up. Today is the latter. We have messed up. But that means amazing things for every single one of you.
Absolutely.
Amazing things for every
There are so many in baskets. We've got more people with this in baskets than we've actually got strands available. But huge congratulations to everyone. The call centre are working double time to get to answer.
Now,
all
if we had a
the phone
camera in the
calls there.
contact centre, I reckon it would look like a Wall Street trading floor right now.
Yeah,
They would have like
probably.
3 phones, they'd be throwing papers around.
Yes.
They'd have that kind of that funnel where they lock things in. And
Yes, shoo, and it goes. Yeah, that's it.
I don't know what
Lock
that
and
is.
load. Shoo. Yes, absolutely. I think you're absolutely right. £8.74 on split pay. It's yours today. Well done, everybody, at $34.99. And just look at it with the Jedi red. There it is with the Jedi red.
And for those of you that have got involved in previous auctions, you know, we had a message from a collector earlier where he's like, I'm going to put it with white Khotan mutton fat. That
Yes,
monochrome
David.
look.
It was David who said that. Yes. Oh my
Absolutely.
gosh.
Put it with any of the jade. Put it with anything.
Yes.
Pearls, someone else said.
Yeah,
it was David.
absolutely. Yes, with pearls as well. Just gorgeous. And as you were saying, South Sea pearls, something like that. Oh, it would just be incredible. Well done, everybody. This is absolutely flying out the door. This is racing towards the sellout. Well done to everybody. I can't quite believe we've actually got donuts as well. This is really exciting.
This is when it gets crazy. And by the way, our quantities in the donuts are like 18.
Oh, really?
Yeah, so no
fine.
200
okay.
of those.
Right, okay, fair enough. So $34.99, well done. Huge congratulations. If you've got that in your collection today, you've got something seriously special. Well done, everybody. What an historic moment on Jewellery Maker. That is
And for all the wrong reasons.
Incredible. Yes, I know, for totally the wrong reasons.
One of the historic moments I remember from over just across the road there at Gems TV or Gem.
Yeah.
So when we sold this £50,000, you know, beautiful South Sea pearl necklace, one of a kind from Bond Street.
Oh.
And our memorable moment from here is we just took black jade out of 100 carats to $34.99 or £8.74 on split pay.
That's Jewellery Maker for you, though.
That is Jewellery Maker. I can see why it's extremely busy. Hazel, I can see why you've got 6 of these. 6.
6?
Yeah.
Oh, wow, well done. Huge congratulations. Well done, everybody. Right. Are we going to do the loose stones?
Oh, we have to now, because you've just mentioned them. I thought we were just going to move straight to the donuts and pretend we didn't have them.
Well, that's what Neri just said to me we were going to do. Okay.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, these are beautiful.
I apologise in advance. How many parcels of these do we have?
Oh, gosh. Do you really want to know?
I do now. Now you've done that face, and you're like, you've heard something that I want to know.
500.
Oh, no, sorry. I'm sorry. That means I have to do something stupid, doesn't it? And we know that. Let's bring the graphics in. Let's just get it done. Then we can move on to all of the incredible...
Right, Dave, do you know what? And I will totally take the flak for this. I know we shouldn't be doing this, and I know that we shouldn't be making these kinds of decisions. And I know that, you know, everybody pays the final low price and all that kind of stuff. But if you want to pull some of the quantity out of this, then I'm totally fine with that, because...
Do you know what? We're putting all the quantity in, and we're going to find them at home today. Is what it is.
Wayne is sweating.
Take a look at these. Take a look at them close up. I'm the same as you, Wayne. Like, I think Wayne has the same thing that I have, where when you've done something wrong or you're nervous, you just giggle. Because what else can you do? He's like giggling, but I can tell he's not happy.
No, he's really not happy.
It's like a nervous tick, isn't it?
He's worked out... How many times have you worked that price point out on your calculator, Wayne?
The way he's been pacing so much, I reckon he's done close to a marathon. He's wore out the heels on his shoes. It's crazy.
These are drilled.
Right.
6 drilled. Yeah. He's working the price out again. Look at him in there.
15 carats.
Yeah, they're all drilled. All drilled.
15 carats.
Yeah, drilled the whole way through.
Can we go back to pillar and stone, guys? Because they had some black Jade strands. They had 2 pieces. Maybe they totaled 15 carats. Remember, in the bag, they were like little donuts.
Yes.
And they were $500. Do you remember?
Yeah, they were lovely, weren't they?
Oh, stunning. But
right.
That's 11,000.
Oh, it's just coming up to it. There we go. Here we go.
Here's some white jade for 1,700.
Oh, gorgeous.
And then here we go, the black Jadeite. Extremely affordable at $500.
Look
About
at that.
15 carats there, maybe 20, I don't know. Minute clock, and then 500 of these are going.
Oh, gosh.
Don't tell me there's split pay on these, though.
No.
No, good.
There...
58
What?
seconds.
There is. Oh, Dave.
They're not going to need it, mate. They're not going to need it. What's he say?
He says it's your fault.
Oh, okay, yeah. He's right.
You are going to have a very uncomfortable meeting
I'm leaving
with
after
Richard.
this. I'm leaving after this. My role. My position in the company. I'm going to resign. No, I'm just going to go home, though. Just out the back door. I'm actually going to, like, abandon my coat here and everything, so I don't want to go into the office. I'll just come back tomorrow and get it.
Do you reckon?
Yeah, my car keys are on the side, so I'll just take those and go. I'll leave my laptop, whatever. I'll come back for it tomorrow. In fact, when you finish on air, can you just pack it away and put it just
Put it in
underneath
a
the
box.
desk or something? Because I am just going to abscond. 15 seconds.
This shouldn't be... This... Yeah.
How many people are on the phone?
Oh, gosh. We have got so many people coming through to get this.
20 quid. £19.99. London, you've got 5. Oxfordshire, you've got 2. Tracy, St. Elaine. Helene in Cumbria.
That is tremendous. I have never seen anything like this in my life. This is absolutely superb. Well done, everyone coming through to get this. It really is the opportunity to own something of such supreme quality, such importance, such an historic moment for Jewellery Maker. Oh, funny enough, Mark Smith's walking out the studio again. That's interesting, isn't it? With his phone in hand.
Vera has messaged in. Thank you, Vera. Thank you for your support.
Oh, there we go. Never leave us!
Yeah.
Vera, that's great. I don't think that's going to stand up in a court of law, but anyway.
No, I don't think I can show that to Richard Fudger and go, well, I know I've made a mistake.
Vera, but Vera
Vera said
appreciates
never
you.
leave us, so...
There we go.
Yeah,
Dave,
thank you,
run! But thank you, says Sam. They really are tremendous, and it's yours today for £19.99. The amount
15
of
carats. 15 carats.
That is superb, isn't it? Gorgeous. Well done. Literally, we've got columns and columns and columns of names.
Right. I'm going to ask for a... Can I have a 30-second clock, please? 31 will do. 30, perfect. Let's do it. Sorry. It's not going quick enough, and we need to...
Oh, gosh. I've gone very hot. I don't know where to look.
I'm sorry. I do apologise.
Dave,
There's literally
this is
no
awful.
justification.
What are you doing?
I don't know.
What are
It's been
you
one of those
doing?
strange moods.
And can I just say, the only reason why this is happening is because we have 500 chances
And also, as well,
available.
it's not busy enough. We need it busier.
Yeah.
That's truth.
Oh, Dave. Right, just...
Oh, man. 10 quid. There's so many people are watching. £10.
Oh, my
pay as well.
word. Oh, no!
Yeah,
No.
if you can't stretch the £10, take it out on 4 interest-free payments of £2.50, please.
The split payments are £2.49.
Let's see how busy it is. Let's see how many of you are watching right now. This is it. You know,
The split pays less than the
pay.
P&P.
You can pay, can't you, as a channel to... What's it called when you can see how many people are watching?
Yes.
It's called something.
I can't
Anyone know?
remember.
Mark, do you know what it's called? It's called something.
Diagnostics. I have no idea.
But you can, and
Yes.
that's how they know how many people tune into the FA Cup final. That's how they know.
EastEnders, yeah.
EastEnders, Christmas divorce episode.
Yes, yes, yes.
The way we do it is we just go, let's just throw a price of £10 for 15 carats. That'll tell you how many people.
Exactly. And a split payment of £2.49.
Alison's just took 10.
Okay, there's now a 20-person wait on the phone
10
on the
is
phone lines now.
150 carats.
Yeah.
Of Taipei.
Yeah.
Black Jadeite Jade.
Yeah.
Silly.
That is unbelievable. Well done, everybody. Huge congratulations. It is absolutely flying out the door. The fact that you've got 6 individual pieces here just makes
All drilled,
it so special.
all matched.
Yeah, absolutely.
All that beautiful top black material that we saw at the like of Christie's. It's the same stuff, by the way. We're just mad.
Yeah. Yeah, the queue is over 10 people deep, so please, 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 if you can go to our website or if I can direct you to our app, please do that because you can get this immediately. Well done, everybody. It's gone absolutely bonkers. Well done to everyone. This is just superb. And on split payments of £2.49. Oh my word, somebody's just bought 10 loads of these.
Yeah.
That does not surprise me at all.
Trade coming in, and we're not capped it. We're not capped it at all.
That's it. If you want to buy 3, 4, 5, 10 loads of these, then you absolutely can do. No problem whatsoever.
Yeah, and you're right, you know, the trade price for something like this is $500. Trade. You've got to times that by 3 then.
Yeah.
Let's say that's 15, let's say it's 20. I mean, let's say it's 40 carats, whatever you want to say that is. You've got 15 carats here.
Yeah.
And you only have to part with £2.49 today.
Mm-hmm. Going all over the world, going to Pennsylvania, going to France, going to Europe, Devon, Shropshire, Yorkshire, Berkshire, Lancashire. Well done, everybody, at $9.99. That is absolutely flying out the door. And you know what? If you're on the phone lines now, I'm going to guarantee that you can get it. But honestly, these are absolutely flying. We're going to get to the stage in a minute where we start taking quantity out of people's baskets as soon as someone calls in. And if you've got these sitting in your basket, we're going to have to take them out of your basket. But you know
how it works. You get first refusal. You want to check it out, it's yours. But unfortunately,
definitely,
you know, when we're kind of allocating them to you, but you're not checking out, and someone's on the phone line saying, "Please, can I buy this?" We have to, you know, manage that.
Yeah, we've got to honour that. Well done, everybody. $9.99 for you today. Absolutely tremendous.
How many people have bought 5 or 4, right?
Yeah.
If 100 people buy 5, it's gone. And that's why, you know, we're already extremely limited right now.
Yeah, yeah. Fantastic. Well done, everybody. This is just superb. What an opportunity. And this is going to be a memorable show for Dave, I think, but for all the wrong reasons.
Yeah, my final show.
Yeah, Dave's final show.
Final show.
Final show.
Is this as bad as, like, swearing on live TV?
I think, yes, it's on a par with that,
yeah,
most definitely.
So. Someone's just written, Diana's just written in.
Oh, Diana.
I've just discovered the channel, usually buy from Jempori, blown away by these deals. Excited to get back making my own jewellery, love you, Dave.
Oh!
Thank you, Diana. If you've just found Jewellery Maker, just want to reassure you it's not always like this. You've just peaked.
Yes.
That's it. There will never be a show like this again. There will never be a show like this again. So you've watched the opportune moment. You never need to watch again. You never need. It's never going to be a deal this mad again. You're not going to let me on the screens again. I'm of course joking. We have that incredible spinel, which already.
I know the
silly
Jedi red. It's on pre-order. It's flying
12 carats.
on pre-order.
Ombre,
Ooh!
incredible diamond cut, or they call this the angel cut in Magog. It's almost like an octahedral design, which is how it forms the crystallization. Yes. And you've got these wonderful pastel shades leading into this impeccable saturation of the Jedi red.
Oh, superb, isn't it? Gorgeous. That's going to be coming up at the 12 o'clock hour with myself and Mark. Just incredible. Well done, everybody. Right. Oh, my word. Oh, gosh.
Can we show the wish list?
Yeah.
We need to, like, compose ourselves, and then we're going to bring you 3 unrivaled opportunities.
I don't know whether we've got the wish list, but we can show.
Yeah, it doesn't matter what it is.
A
it's
help
just to compose
team
ourselves.
One,
yeah.
Because a lot of people
team.
are going to need the help team when this sells out. Please, 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 if you're waiting on the phone lines, please just stay where you are. We know that you're waiting. There is still a significant queue on the phone lines. If you've got it in your basket, you are running a really dangerous risk. Daryl in the West Midlands, you've got 10 loads of these in your basket. If you want 10 loads, you're going to have to check out right now, Daryl. Don't go anywhere. We'll be back literally just after this.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Here at Jewellery Maker, we're always looking ways to make your shopping experience better. That's why on certain items, we've got split pay, where you can spread the cost over 2, 3 or 4 months at no extra cost to you. So you can buy your way with split pay. Jewellery Makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged 1 postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Dave's just wandering around the studio at the minute, just kind of taking things off the desk. You've got a...
Actually, I've just told Wayne to buy me one of these.
It's
Look,
beautiful.
I'll show you how beautiful it is. You can see it from there. You know, look, it's my pose, isn't it?
I was going to say, it's your pose.
I do that at weddings and everything. Anything.
Pose.
Just every picture of me on my social media is just that, holding anything.
Or even photos of like you and your family
like
and
my
things
child,
like that.
just holding something like that. But in reality, I just
yeah, that
show
is
you
amazing.
How the saturation. Remember, this is Taipei. I've just bought this, and I'm going to get it made into a ring. And I say this all the time, especially with these high goo shapes, which is what they call them in Chinese. That's when you've got the hole exactly in the centre, 1/5 of the diameter of the piece. It has cultural significance in China. It's
of course,
very difficult to do. I'm going to put a diamond in it. A diamond in the centre. In fact, I actually bought a collection of these on Gems TV. Many of you that watch Gems TV or Gemporia will know this. About 2 years ago, I bought a collection of Taipei Jadeites. They were in 18-carat gold.
Oh.
It was smaller than this, and they had a tiny diamond in the centre, and they retailed an incredible deal, even back then, at $349 per single piece. And that's what I said. That's why I just said, get me one of these.
Well, the clip from the Pillar and Stone stand, they've got exactly those kind of that kind of design, the donut with the gem in the middle.
They actually have 2 green ones actually for, I think they're $1,200 trade too.
Whoa!
And you've got, well, the first strand is.
Yeah, there.
Oh, that's moss inside. They're huge. But as you go through this, you know, when we get to the bags at the end where we're seeing the single, the white jade, there's 2 green jadeite donuts that are these sizes.
Yes.
These sizes, $1,200 trade. So those are big, those are large. These are large, although they are slices and they are low carat weights because they've been hollowed out in that filigree design, which you pay a premium for. Those are huge. That's why they're 12 grand.
12 grand?
Yeah, without the amethyst. There's 2 lavenders. They're 4 grand.
Lavenders,
$3,960. And then I think...
Lavender? I mean...
It's very, very difficult, and as you can see, very valuable, because again, it's from the skin, just like the black jadeite. Here you go. These are the green jadeites. There's
now.
$1,200.
Whoa.
Trade. About a month ago.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah. How many of these?
Right. This strand, we have 20 of.
Well, look, they're going to go. Let's bring in the graphics immediately. We've just been doing deals of quantities of like 500, 150, 200, no problem.
Yeah, there's
$1,200.
20 on the strand.
Yeah.
They are stunning. 15 mil.
They're 14 mil.
Oh.
There you go.
Whoa.
They're 14 mil.
The most gorgeous colour palette here, Dave.
How many of these are in this?
How many do we have available?
How many in this strand?
20.
20 in the strand?
20 on the strand, yeah.
20 individual donuts on the strand, yeah?
Exactly.
Okay, let's do the math. Let's do the math.
I'm loving the golden thread going through these as well. They are absolutely beautiful, aren't
20,
they?
So
Mark,
10,
an absolute dream for you to use with your seed bead.
So, just so you know, if we were to buy these from that booth
at
Tucson, that strand would be 12 grand. Because there's 10 pairs.
Really?
Yeah, 10 pairs. It would probably be more because we've actually got a bigger size. 1 minute clock. These are
I don't think that's going to be enough. I think it's going to be.
Good luck.
Might have sell out before we.
I'd recommend, you know, create the earrings, create the pendant, create the ring. You know, you got that flush setting, flush to the hand. Put a extremely valuable diamond in the center because you only need a small one. You can afford to go up in terms of the grade. If you want to put a coloured diamond in there, you want to put like a VSI grade diamond just in the center, 40 seconds. These are going to go.
Not that we'd be able to do this, because I've never seen this, and I suspect that even you wouldn't be able to source this, Dave, but a single Jedi red in the middle would be amazing. But, I mean, let's think about a Songir ruby or I don't know, garnet.
Yeah, something with, that pop of colour. Like
yes, definitely.
Neon colour. And those contrasting colours. You saw the Pillar and Stone putting amethyst.
With the amethyst, that looks amazing.
This would cost me 12 grand today. That's it. The market's back open. That is the market rate. You ready? You're not going to believe this, and there's probably about 60 of you that are going to miss out.
Yeah, there's loads in baskets.
£199 with split pay. Good luck.
Wow.
I can't be beaten. Forget retail. I can't be beaten at trade. 10th of the price.
Yeah.
For 10 times more.
Exactly. Oh my word. Well done. This has gone absolutely nuts. This is superb. Please, can I just remind we are way over allocated already. We've only literally just bought you your price, and there are so many.
There you go. There they are. They're a mil smaller, and just for 2 there, it's $1,200. Literally $1,200 a trade.
Yeah, that is incredible, isn't it? What we're offering you now is just
to be able to do that. We don't have to take you to Christie's. Don't have to take you to like Roberto Coin, or don't have to take you to a retail store. I can just take you to the trade because of how good our deals are.
And look at the jewellery which our in-house designers have made here. You know, from a historic point of view, you know, you're looking here at the kind of a bi-symbol, the connection between heaven and earth, that cycle, that literal quite circle of life that you've got here, in these beautiful donut shapes. But as Dave says, use this aperture, use it. You know, put gallery wire in the middle. Amazing. Mark, you've had the pleasure of using this as well. Oh, did you make these?
Created these, Mark?
Oh, it's not the in-house designers, it was you. Oh, Mark, well done.
I love it.
Oh, that's incredible, Mark. What were they like to work with?
Amazing. The drill holes were perfect. You know, I was able to get little black seed beads in between little donuts in the bracelet that you're holding there.
Yes.
So
gosh, yes, in the middle.
Yeah, so that's using wire, and then I've used satin silk cord in the other one.
Oh, wonderful.
I love red. I love red with Jadeite.
Yes,
I think
that's why I think you said the Jedi spinel would work well in
Yes.
or something like that.
Contrasting colour, amazing. This is about to sell out. There's a load of it. 3 chances remaining. Well done. $199.99 on 4 split payments of $49.99. They're for your 15
By the way, can we just appreciate how difficult it is to create? This shape is the best-selling design. If we could bring you in everything, we can't. Most of the time, we're going to have to bring you beads. This is so difficult to do because remember, you need the top texture in terms of the top crystallization. If it isn't fully crystallized, it's going to crack. It's going to break.
Yeah.
This is why it's the same concept as a bangle, essentially. It's the hardest shape to create.
Yes.
And then, you know, everything is more expensive by the carat weight. You're removing the core.
Yeah.
You're literally removing a portion of that weight just to make this beautiful design.
Wow. That has sold out now. Well done, everybody. Just incredible. Well done. 12 mils now, so it's slightly smaller.
Okay.
It reminds me a little bit, and I think we've spoken about this before, Dave, with this kind of shape. It reminds me a little bit of the Taurus ring design and kind of putting a gem within a gem.
That's why I'd utilise that 100%. Now, when they do it in China, they will do that. They like to leave it hollow, but I think here in the West, it lends itself so well, like you said, to putting that pop of colour in the centre.
Yes.
I'm a huge advocate for that. Like my only collection that I created with Jade had diamonds in the centre. Oh. And like I said, even the single... by the way, on Gems, where we've bought so much incredible jade over the last 3 years, incredible collections, we've never, ever, ever done a strand of the haigu or the donuts or the pie. Never done it. This would sell, even on Gems, not that we would do it, but I'm telling you now, this would sell for 5-6 grand on Gems.
Yes, in non-made-up jewellery. It's interesting, isn't it? Just as a strand.
How many of these do we have, Wayne? 42. Okay, 42. Minute clock.
Oh, gosh.
Please. I'm going to do an unfathomable price. I've actually bought this.
Okay.
And I know I'm going to take this apart. And I can't create jewellery like the wonderful Mark can create this wonderful jewellery. I can't. But I will take it to like a bench jewellers over the next 5 years, 10 years. I'm in no rush. And get beautiful pieces created.
25 of these on the strand. 25 on the strand. That is it. Colour-wise, this is so intense, isn't it?
I'm going to tell you now, just so I'm putting it out there straight away how serious I am about this deal. Multi-buy. Every time I've said that, you know what I've done.
Yeah.
And I wouldn't say it if I wasn't prepared to do something a little bit crazy.
Oh, my gosh. Absolutely amazing. Get involved as soon as you can. We've literally only got 40 odd, well, we had 40 odd chances.
You know, on like First Dibs or on a jewellery
Yes.
in a jewellery store today in the UK. That's genuinely, it's mad that I'm saying this because I'm going to be nowhere near it, obviously. Thousands, actually thousands.
Absolutely,
you cannot find something like this. And if you can, please send it to me. I'd love to know. Can you find it for under 10 grand? Something like this, 100 carats, all in the most prestigious shape. Oh gosh, $99.99. I did tell you to multiply. We have 42. There's still an opportunity multi.
Wow.
If you want, you are going to get split pay, but we're in double figures for this.
Baskets.
I wouldn't sell a single one of those for double figures on next door. Forget in the marketplace. I'm on about next door.
Yeah.
One of those would not be under £100.
That is amazing. And the prices next door, by the way, are absolutely superb. They're brilliant.
I say 100 carats? This is 170 carats.
Yes, 170 carats, yes.
Hold on, let me just...
170 carats in total. Absolutely tremendous. Well over half the quantity's gone. Well done. Sam, you've been multi-buying. Well done to you.
Each one of these is almost 11.5 carats.
Gosh,
and I know. I actually had a Jade showcase on Gems TV on Saturday.
Yeah.
And if we had a 10-carat Jade, there's zero possibility it would be under £100.
Yes.
One.
Yeah, just one.
You've got 170 carats. Do not take this for granted.
That's alone.
We are giving you this at an incredible saving because we want you to create your jewellery. We want you to realise the value yourself. We want you to have this kind of value proposition. And that's the beauty of what we can do here at Jewellery Maker.
Single figures remaining now. Well done, everyone. More multi-bidders coming through. Well done. Lots of people still there. And do you know what? This size as well, for me anyway, an absolutely perfect size for a ring.
And earrings.
Earrings,
drop earrings.
Yeah, definitely. They're just superb, aren't they? Got that beautiful
Or even I don't know what you guys are capable of as jewellery makers. You know, I'm not too familiar with it. I bring you the stones. But imagine doing like jade by the yard, essentially.
Yes, yes,
you know, like
nice.
we do diamonds by the yard at Tiffany. So you got like you use 4 or 5 sparingly, like floating, stationed along a chain for the neckline. Just it sits flush. That's the other beautiful thing.
Yes,
it sits flush. I think it'd be divine.
If you put a flat top head pin in either kind of on the inside drill hole, then it will look like it's literally suspended.
And imagine then using maybe 4 of these stationed for the neckline, but with those incredible pops of colour in the centre.
Yes, definitely.
You know, and each one could have a different colour in it.
Brilliant.
Wouldn't it? Just that kind of beautiful, fun, high couture.
Yes, definitely.
Candy-coloured collection.
Absolutely.
Like that, you know, and we see that a lot. You could have like almost like a...
Well, you could do it with your chakra colours. 7, if you did it with 7 of the gemstones, do it with your chakra colours going around a necklace. That would just chakra. So your chakra, there are 7 chakras going through your body. So everything from it's Richard of York gave battle in vain, isn't it?
Yeah.
Red, orange, yellow, green, blue, indigo, violet. So that stone set in the middle of those beautiful. In those beautiful domes.
Well, like, you know, you could have, like we said, a hot red spinel in one of them.
Oh, yes.
You could have even like a Swiss blue topaz in another. You know, just those real saturated neon colours.
Gem colour, jewel colours,
congratulations.
Awesome.
We're going to move on. Look, there's about 10 available.
Yeah.
I wish you the best of luck. What an unrivaled deal.
This final strand is so adorable. I love it. It's so cute. Look, you thought the 12 mils were amazing. Look at these. They're so sweet.
Yeah.
I think this is the strand that I made my pieces with.
Yes, this one here. Yeah, you can see. It's just gorgeous. Oh, look.
Still 120 carats.
Yes, amazing.
How many of these do we have, Wayne?
6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20.
78 of these.
26.
Okay.
29 on the strand here.
29. Got 78 of them. I'm not even going to call for a clock.
Okay.
79.99. 79.99. And if there's one of these left, there's 5 of these left, there's 10 of these left, I want it transferred to Gems after you've had your chance. Just because we're struggling to get these shapes now.
That's exactly
the markets are reopening. It's very hard to price this material away. We're getting quotes of genuinely like 10 times what we were paying at the height of the COVID pandemic for this material. And if we've got it already here, and we've given you guys this great opportunity, and those of you that want it can have it, then we'd love to work with it over on our other channel.
Oh my God.
And I might even go into creating that kind of neckline piece with 5 or 4 of them, or even if there was one of each of the strands left, imagine having that kind of asymmetrical, something like jazz, you know, like you could have one of the larger ones, one of the smaller ones, all stationed along it, all with different shapes and sizes in the centre. Be special piece of jewellery.
These are 10 mil in size. Are they 10 mil? Yes, they're 10 mil in size, just to let you know. So they've got that beautiful size. I don't think I've ever bought a strand of 10 mil donuts.
I've never seen a strand.
No.
The gem shows, you know, Hong Kong before COVID, you know, where we used to just dream of owning jade.
Yeah.
And even to someone I was there, you know, you saw the pillar and stone booth. Regardless of the shape and the size, they're sold either singularly or pairs. No one's going to put a suite together, which is what this is.
Yeah.
You're getting a parcel of fine-grade Taipei Jadeite jade, certified. for $79.99. It's
absolutely
crazy. And we just took you there, and it's $1,200 to get 2.
And this is a collection, if you like. This one strand is a collection of 29 different pieces of jewellery. You know, you have the opportunity to use these just singularly on their own. And I think sometimes, just as they're sold at these gem shows, on their own or in pairs, it gives them even more stature, doesn't it? Seeing them on a strand, it slightly dilutes it,
but also,
doesn't it?
Make no mistake, we are the only people in the world that do this.
Yeah, exactly.
Actually, forget price. I'm just saying we're the only people that do it. It makes no sense.
Yeah.
The reason we do it is because it looks like a better opportunity for you guys. We have to do it. We can't just bring you one. We can't just bring you one and go make jewellery. We have to do these things. No one else would dream of doing it anywhere on the planet. Not that I've ever seen anywhere. I've never seen it. And I've been to Magot, been to Keshie State, I've been to Hong Kong, I've been to Tucson. I've been the places where you would see it, you don't get it. This is the piece I've just bought. I already own it, but I bought it again. Every time I see it, it blows me away.
This
now we have to talk about the 12 grand pieces with the amethyst.
I don't even know how to describe this material, Dave.
It's a masterpiece. I've never had.
Oh.
I love this. Look at this recording.
This is our final piece of Jadeite, and I have to say, this looks kind of moss in snow, but then there's moments of kind of almost bluey lavenders in it.
We essentially bought a parcel of Jadeites of this size, and they vary. Of course they vary. They're natural to Taipei. You can't get consistency. I'm in love with the piece that Mark's used there.
Yeah, it's beautiful.
This is the jade that will choose you.
Wow.
This is the jade that will choose you. How many of these do we have left, Wayne?
Yeah, decent quantity, Dave.
Okay, all right. Let's get the graphics in then. 20 carats, wow.
Oh, gosh. In a single stone.
I mean, honestly, even across the way, we've not had opportunities like this. You guys, I don't know if you realise how fortunate you are right now. And I know because I've done 95% of Jadeite auctions over at Gems TV over the last 3 years. 95%.
Yeah.
And I've maybe bought one piece like this.
It is spectacular. It is a spectacular piece.
I want to know exactly how many we've got. Did you tell me? Or did we say 200? Okay, all right. Okay. I have a minute clock this time, Ollie. Again, I'm going to multi-buy. We bought one like this. We called it the Circle of Heaven pendant. It was during our birthday 2 years ago.
Yes.
And it was $179.99.
Okay.
Okay, that's my only frame of reference. The only time we've ever done it. It's one of our most successful ever auctions. We had 1,000, I think, or we might have had 700, and they just went wild.
Of course.
The fact that we have 200 here remaining today,
Yeah.
200 of this unbelievable size. We go to Pillar and Stone, and we see those two big moss and so stones, 12 grand. What I'm about to do is, imagine what you've tuned in for this morning since 10 a.m., what you've been a part of, what you've seen myself, Carol and Wayne and the team do. This is going to be by far the biggest saving we're going to make collectively.
Really?
Yep.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. I know what you think. You're probably thinking, I don't know, what, 299, 199? Remember, forget everything now.
Amazing.
The larger the stone, the more expensive.
Of course. 25
I don't know.
mil
My final auction with you, $69.99. I said we're going to get rid of everything.
No way.
We're going to find a home for everything. I've just bought one. It's, you know, if you've got involved in any of the Jadeite auctions today, you're going to miss out on the feature piece of the whole showcase. The piece that we left to the very last minute. The last auction. Look at it.
Oh my gosh.
I'm telling you, as a buyer here at Gemporium and at Jewellery Maker, I'm telling you right now, having been to Magot, having been to Tucson very recently, I know, and I'm not saying what we bought this for, but what I'm saying is, if I had to buy this today, I wouldn't be able to get a stone like this size, this shape, this carving, this quality, and this is 100% factual, for under $2,000.
That is amazing. And actually, not that I want to...
Those are 14 mil. This is 25 mil.
Can we just look at the quality.
Please do. You can see the quality of mine.
Yeah.
This is natural.
It's literally on fire.
It's not dyed, mine isn't. It's not polymer impregnated, it's type A.
Oh my gosh. That is amazing. £17.49 on split payments. It really is tremendous. This is flying. Oh, look at that colour. It is literally
Geraldine, you've got
illuminating.
2. Sabine, you've got 2. Lorna, you've got 3. Patricia, you've got 2. Guys, do not miss out on this.
Yeah, that's amazing.
I'm telling you now, please don't miss out on this. I'm actually going to do a showcase on Gems TV of whatever of this Jadeite we have left. I'm going to offer it over at Gems TV after the showcase. We always give you guys first refusal. And I'll be honest, it's because it's easier for us.
Of course it is.
We haven't got to create the jewellery. We let you guys do it. And so we give you guys first refusal.
Yeah, yeah.
But then we have to move it on. We have other priorities as well. You guys obviously come first because of the way that the business works.
Yeah.
We're like, okay, well, we've just bought this parcel. We can send it to Jaipur and create jewellery. Before we do that, shall we just offer it to the collectors who can create their own jewellery? Yeah, we'll do that, and then we'll send it on. That's why you get these ridiculous deals.
Utterly amazing. So many in baskets. Huge congratulations.
No good in your basket. I'm going to take it out your basket.
That's amazing.
I'm going to take it out your basket. I am though, because I have to offer it to other collectors. You know.
Yeah.
For you guys, it's fine because this is you know what you do. But I'm across the group, and so I have to bring these opportunities to everyone. And I'm giving you first refusal in partnership with Wayne, with all of you guys, and it's amazing. And you get to see what we can create. You get to have the opportunity, but then unfortunately we have to move it on.
Now, well done, everyone. I'm just going to do something just before we say goodbye to Dave. I'm just going to show you this with the Jadeite.
And this is, I'm guessing this is Burmese jade.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have, the 2 most expensive gemstones from Myanmar in the finest quality. And it is the finest quality.
Yep.
There's no getting around that. That is a match made in heaven.
This incredible Jedi Red spinel is coming up in the next hour with myself and Mark. We've got so much.
I'm jealous. I mean, I get to,
jealous
you guys,
is terrible.
Well, I've already bought it. That's probably the wrong word. But what I mean is there's 12 carats of spinel. And the reason I'm jealous isn't because of what you guys are going to do. It's because having been part of some spinel auctions that we brought over at Jempori and done some beautiful pieces, we've never had the opportunity, 1, to bring you these colours, and 2, to ever bring any of our collectors in 17 years 12 carats of spinel.
Oh.
Gem spinel.
Amazing.
Can we zoom in a little bit closer on that? On what Carol's doing, not on the spinel, but also with the jade, like Jade Centre, with the sorry to be a little diva or whatever, but with the spinel, like a sash going across it. That could be a front cover of like a book on Burmese gemstones, couldn't it?
Definitely.
That right there, like, high resolution image of that.
Absolutely.
Like the palette of jadeite with the spinels over the top.
Yeah.
That is it. That's the front cover of
You're
a book on
absolutely
Magot.
right.
That's I mean, if you've got one, you have to own the other, I think.
100%. Well done. Thank you, Dave. Thank you so much.
Congratulations to every single one of you that has joined us this morning, and especially those of you that have got involved. Really appreciate you joining us. And I'm going to be doing exactly what you guys do. I'm going to tune in a moment to Carol and Mark and see what they do on that spinel and see the incredible jewellery that they get to create.
Amazing. Thank you so much.
You, Karen.
We're going to leave these graphics live so you can come through and get your incredible jadeite donut. For $69.99. Amazing. Thank you so much, Dave.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. We'll see you the other side of this.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker. It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker. Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Oh, well, that was exciting, wasn't it? Mark.
It's very bright, isn't it?
Note to self.
Oh, yes.
Please make more jewellery for the next show. Honestly.
I love that piece of jewellery. I love it so much. Just love it. As I said, I've taken all of my favourite techniques and I've used these particular shaped
oh my gosh, look
mother
at
of pearl. So that's Russian spiral that I did a few weeks ago using the new hex beads. And then alongside we've got the simple spiral. I love that.
Oh,
so
this is stunning.
As you can see that, just that single strand of shell running all the way through the centre. And then we've got a couple of pieces of, well, we've got the memory wire, because I tried to get everything with a memory wire.
I love this piece of jewellery. Oh, I love it.
So that's a 9, I think that's an 8 or 9 coiler. So
oh, wow.
Really going for it. And then I've got a 2 of the 360 using...
Beautiful colours.
So this one here with the turquoise blue, that's the orange from the kit. So everything else is from my stash. This one over here is... Now, you'd think that's all tiger's eye, but it's actually shell.
Oh, really?
So it's just the rounds that are tiger's eye. So that's...
Gosh, it looks like tiger's eye, doesn't it?
Yeah. And I say to Ollie, every time we bring a new shape of bead, I always have a go at doing the cross stitch.
Of course.
Cross stitch. I've got cross stitch on my brain.
The kiss cross.
Yeah, and as you can see, they work beautifully, just with the kiss cross as well. Gives it another dimension as well. So I love them. I love shell and a mother of pearl. So no, it's just,
the colours we're doing these in are stunning.
Yeah, absolutely. You've got gents and ladies. Look at this look. Montana.
I know, that navy blue. Yeah, you're Montana.
Like Montana.
Because they are very much shaped like a delica, aren't they?
They are, yeah, absolutely. Big delicas.
With those kind of blunt edges on them. They very much are that seed bead, that delica shape, aren't they?
And sometimes when you get strands of shell like this, they tend to be quite ununiform, the shape. But as you can see, looking at these strands, every single one is pretty identical to its neighbour, which really does help when you're doing designs like this one, for example, the simple spiral. They all have to be, it's like using a 6/0 in effect. You know, they need to be absolutely perfect. I wouldn't be able to do this with ordinary wheels, for example, because the uniformity would throw the design out, you see. So, no, they're ace. I love that blue. The tiger's eye and the blue, the orange. They're just ace. I think we've catered for free. I think there should be another bundle on its way with greens and yellows.
Oh, now that would be wonderful.
Yeah, that didn't arrive in time, but that's on its way, apparently. So,
these are your bright, bright, bright colours. So your lighter pink, your fuchsia, gorgeous orange. I love that. It's so
lovely, isn't it?
Mouth-watering, so thirst-quenching.
Because it is mother of pearl, you get that chatoyancy as they move as well. So
you totally do, yeah. Your gorgeous light kind of Santorini blue, this incredible, as Mark calls it, Montana blue, this navy, and then this beautiful violet.
Incredible, aren't they?
You then get exquisite, what tiger's eye, because of that chatoyant kind of mother of pearl pearlescence, you get this awesome kind of tiger's eye-like quality. Yeah, that is a really, really good strand.
Beautiful.
This next one, look at this!
Stunning, absolutely beautiful.
The soft, gentle greys you are getting here are stunning. And then you've got this and this beautiful bridal white, this pearlescent white. I mean, that is, for bridal jewellery, Mark, that is just superb.
It's beautiful. Right.
Because they're all the same size and the same shape, and as Mark says, that's quite unusual for mother of pearl and shell, that you normally get,
that's right,
as you say, quite ununiform sizes and shapes. These are absolutely perfect. And they're pretty much identical to each other. So using them together is always an option. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've got 10 here, actually. Do you just get one of the white strands, or do you get 2?
Yeah, it might be one, actually.
We'll double check. I'll take one of them out, and then we can always put it back in if we find that you get 2. You also get with this kit... Oh, no, you do get 2. Yeah, you do get 2, so you get 10 strands.
One's called pink, and one's called... Sorry, one called white, and one called grey, I think. So
I think
slight difference.
Maybe. Now, you also get findings with this kit. Rose gold plated base metal findings. You get your earring findings. There's your head pins, jump rings, you've got spacer beads, you've got toggle clasps, you've got a length of chain there. So, of course, pieces of jewellery like this, Mark, are just absolutely, they're just so easy to make.
I love kits like this, where I treat it as a bundle, and then you can just use everything that you've got in your stash alongside it. And that's why I love it. When we do get a new bundle or a new shape like this, that's why I like to revert to old school techniques just to see if they work.
Yeah.
And so far, every single technique that I love to do, these work perfectly.
Oh, that's so nice.
No,
and it's interesting, I know that there's always certain designs that you will go to see if they work with different shaped beads, like the Russian spiral and things like that. And
yeah, simple spiral.
And they really work so beautifully with these sizes and shapes of beads.
So I did that whole necklace, and if I go right up to the top, so that whole necklace there, and I had about a quarter of the strand left.
That is just stunning. That is just stunning. I love it. Lots and lots and lots and lots and lots of potential here. Amazing jewellery as always, Mark. How much shell would you need for the item space? So obviously, Mark, you've added in space, sorry, not space beads, seed beads.
Absolutely.
So, I'm not talking huge amounts. We do have some seed bead bundles coming up, by the way.
So if I just place out here, so let me just delve into my... well, I had a bag of the blues left, the blues and the whites, loose stones, and then I had all of these... I didn't even touch that bright fuchsia pink strand, and then all the orange. So that's the rest of the tiger's eye strand, and that's the rest of the pink, So I think the most I used was the simple spiral, and that was one strand. The Russian spiral, I used the 2 blues and the white, and as I said, I've got some loose stones left of those as well. Orange, they're just single stones, so as you can see, I've got half the strand left from that whole necklace.
Yes,
so
lovely.
It'll just go on and on and on and on.
Absolutely. You do get a deceptively large amount of your beads here. Phone lines are going absolutely nuts already. Now, this is a brand new shape. This is a brand new shape of your beautiful mother of pearl. This is a brand new kind of quality, a brand new direction. Lovely to know from Mark as well that we are hopefully going to be getting greens and yellows in as well. So if you want to make your kind of more seasonal jewellery, so if you want to make your kind of Easter or spring type jewellery, then by all means, if you want to get this and then save it for when we do get that bundle, then please, please do. We always knew this was going to be a very popular launch. We always knew this was going to be a very popular opportunity. It most definitely is. And you are reacting to this. I think this is sometimes, you know, there are sometimes like your birthday show, Mark. One of the huge successes of your birthday show, I think, was the fact that we were bringing lots of gorgeous colour, lots of beautiful items in those colours for prices which were genuinely amazing.
Well, agate bundles and things like that.
Exactly. Put this with your agate bundles, it's going to look insanely good. And I would put this kind of kit, this bundle with findings, because it's kind of even bigger than a kit, isn't it? Yes. I would put this with all of those items that we bought you for Mark's birthday celebration. Now, price-wise for this, what do we do? It's brand new shape, brand new colours, brand new idea. £10 a strand? So that would make this kit £100. And then you've got the findings as well. Okay, so Neari's saying, no, not £10 a strand. What about £5 a strand? Right, that... okay. The findings are free, we're being told. Okay. $49.99.
I would charge more for that necklace.
I think you charge more for any of those necklaces. $49.99 is a £5 per strand, and you've got the findings for free. Now, the phone lines have gone nuts. There's a lot of people there. There's a lot of people coming through. There's a lot of people saying, yep, I'm up for it. Yep, I want that. Yep, I'm going to make that. Gorgeous. And again, you know, you look at that beautiful memory wire bracelet. It's like a bracelet of licorice all sorts. It's not a difficult piece of jewellery to make. So simple, so rewarding, so beautiful. $49.99. Well done, everybody. That's for 10 strands, and the findings are free. But that's not your price. That's not your price. In fact, you know what? It's nowhere near your price point today. This is already selling out. Neary, how many? What's the quantity of this, lovely? Tom, what quantity did we have, lovey? Goodness me, 200 opportunities. Yeah. Wow, this is a big quantity kit. I suppose, Mark, when you get brand new colours, brand new shapes, you know, you're going to possibly, you know, potentially, you know, if it's all brand new, you're potentially going to have a slightly bigger quantity to play with.
You would have thought so.
But obviously that means that you've got to make the price work for everybody. Yeah. A lot of people multi-buying.
I love the price of this. I love this.
Do you know what? I don't actually know how low we're going.
Okay.
Is it, how much? What did he just say? What did he just say?
Am I allowed to say?
Yes.
Between you and me.
Oh, gosh. Go on, just say it.
£3 a strand, free findings. Honestly, I don't know how we've done this. I really don't.
I don't think we can. $29.99, and the findings are free. £3 a strand, and the findings are free.
Crazy, isn't it? So apart from my stash at home, that necklace has cost me £3. And it's only 11s and 8s and 15 O's.
Oh my gosh!
A lot of us have got in our stash at home £3.
This is flying. We had 200. Can I just say, I'll be really honest with you, over 50 have already been allocated. I've got another 50 in baskets. That's half the quantity, and we've only just got to the price. It's absolutely flying. Mark, your jewellery designs are so gorgeous. Love them all. And that's from Liz and Tina. Yeah, they are gorgeous pieces. There are some very obvious seed bead inspired pieces in here. So the two kind of spiraled necklaces, absolutely. But the other three necklaces, the other three kind of main pieces, that's just simple stranding.
Just simple stranding.
That's it.
And you can the holes are large enough to take your 1 mil.
Oh yeah, let's have a look actually.
You can use your you can do rosary linking, and yeah, you can do all of the above.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, that's lovely to see.
That's amazing. Are you sure we need to do that, Neary?
Oh, that's so kind of you.
Right, what's Tom just said?
That's lovely. He said, because you can see how chuffed I am with my little face and my little smile. He's going to give something off the price for the viewers. Oh, bless.
He's going to give you everything back that he possibly can as a thank you. Oh. I don't know. We were definitely delayed on the kits, yes. But I have to say, okay.
Oh.
$24.99. $2.50 a strand. Oh my gosh, that sounds amazing. That sounds way too good to miss out on. This is gorgeous. And do you know what, Mark? If you're somebody who wears lots of blacks and whites and neutrals, this could be how you get colour into your wardrobe.
No, absolutely.
It's just so lovely. And do you know what? The jewellery I'm seeing at the minute, Mark, which is lots and lots and lots of layered pieces. Even if you just make a load of layered, stackable bracelets like that, anklets. Because it's mother of pearl as well, it's light, it's beautiful to wear on holiday, it's great for wearing in the summer. Look at that, all of those gorgeous stackable bracelets. If I just kind of move these down here, there we go, and I'm going to move that one as well. That there, that's your summer holiday taken care of. That is so good. I love that. It's gorgeous, isn't it? It's absolutely flying out the door. I love those colours.
I just love every single colour has the same amount of iridescence.
Yeah.
I would put that dark navy blue.
Go on.
With the orange.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yeah, I love
absolutely
that.
Perfect.
There's
my gosh.
There's just not enough hours in the day to put jewellery together. And
do you know what? There is every conceivable combination here.
Yeah.
The pink would look absolutely beautiful, but with the orange, in my humble opinion, I love that combination there.
The pink and turquoise blue.
But then the purple would look equally as good. This is a phenomenal kit. This really is a phenomenal kit. So look at these two together. Look at these two together. Okay. And then look at those two together.
Yeah, I love
and then look at these two together. And then you go, well, hang on, if that goes with that, then surely that's going to go with that. Yep.
Yeah.
And that's going to go with that. Yep. And that, do you see what I mean? It's literally, it is, the opportunities are endless. They are endless. These are flying out the door. Well done. We started with 200 of this kit. And I have to say, Mark, I can't remember the last time we had a kit with 200 in stock. That's a big old quantity.
Yeah.
That's a big old quantity.
Yeah.
And with the best one in the world, I don't want to bring a kit to wear twice. Neither does Mark. I don't want to do that. I want the first time that we bring a kit to air to be the first and the last time that it ever goes to air. And today, for 200 chances, I promised myself I wouldn't buy anything else for a month. I have to have the mother of pearl. Thanks, Mark. You're a demon.
A demon? I've never been called a demon
Oh,
before.
Mark. Mark is very straight-laced. I can't imagine him ever being kind of bookmarked as a demon. It definitely, when Mark gets in a silly mood, though, in a naughty mood, he definitely is the ringleader, and he really brings the tone of the show down. But look at these. I mean, these are great interior design colours.
They're lovely, yeah. Do you know something? I worked with these for 2 days, these kits, and I never realised that we had a neutral set and we had a bright set.
Did you not?
I didn't even know. I just worked with them together, and you know.
Well, right, yeah.
When you held them like that, you've got something for the gents, you've got something for the ladies.
Definitely for the gents.
Yeah.
See, this for gents, that is so nice on its own. That is so lovely.
Just that on elastic.
Isn't that gorgeous?
Yeah.
And this one here, yeah, with, oh, Ollie's saying with hematite. Do you know what? That's a great idea. See, that one is gold. My husband would love that. That's like the best gold sheen kind of obsidian, isn't it? That's gold sheen sapphire even. It's just phenomenal. Well done, everybody. Tremendous. Oh, look at these twists. I just love it all. I want it all.
I didn't do a twist.
So nice to see that we've got, or so nice to know, Mark, that we've got yellows and greens coming up.
And I think, don't quote me, but I think we've got a metallic range, so gold, silvers, bronzes, antique bronze, copper, those sort of metallic tones.
Oh my gosh, that sounds lovely. That sounds really, really lovely. And do you know what? This is really going to, I think, inspire people's Wall of Fame entries. Let's be honest, at the minute in the news is depressing, it's terrifying, it's horrible. And I think that at the minute, if you can lift your spirits at the minute just by using these colours. Look at, oh my word. Hi, Carol and Mark. I made 1 or 2 stretchy bracelets from 2 of Mark's birthday agate bundles. Now look at that. Isn't that gorgeous, Mark?
That's all you need to do with them. They're gorgeous.
Like, that is so lovely. And just literally, just using those colours, just being reliant on the colours, it's so good. Well done. So many people still coming through for this kit. It's about to sell out, actually. And we started with 200 of this kit. Hi, lovelies. Have sold a necklace made with the white Keshie, adding an inch of turquoise in the middle.
Lovely.
Awesome. And very summerish, says Vera. Yeah, what a great idea.
Beautiful. You can imagine what that would look like, couldn't you?
Absolutely. If I just show you as well the screen, I don't know whether I can actually... Oh, dear. There we go. But if you look at everyone who's coming through for this, it's just superb. Well done. The amount in baskets. I've never seen a kit with that many in stock.
No, you're right, actually.
I reckon that's one of the biggest selling kits we've ever done. It must be. Well done, Mark. Beautiful. Baskets, Elaine, Marion, Maker, Wanda, Maker, Karen, Gabrielle's got 3, Karen, Pauline, Maker, J. Marie, Sam in Buckinghamshire, Florence, Elkie. The names go on and on and on and on and on. Well done, everybody who's coming through and checking out. That's great. Well done. Okay. Now, let's do some... is it these, Mark?
Those 2.
Oh, it's these?
Those first, I think, yeah.
Oh!
So in the designs, I've used 8Os, 11Os, and 15Os. So, so if you don't have it in your stash, we've put together colours that would work.
Okay, well, this is just my view. These 3 strands here.
Yeah.
Put with them. Matte metallic khaki iris 11Os. Oh my word, literally made for them. And then this gorgeous tube of my Yuki Opaque Dark Cream 15Os. Oh, well, there you go.
I have to thank Tom for finding 15Os, actually, because I've had them quite a few on my shows recently. I'm surprised you have left.
I know, we did all those big bundles, didn't we?
Yeah.
Oh, my gosh. Oh, it was Alice who kind of helped to put these together. Thank you so much, Alice. Beautiful kits today, lovely. So $7.99 for your 2 loads of seed beads here. Now, your 15Os, they are teeny, teeny, tiny, but my word, they will make such a big difference to your jewellery, won't they, Mark?
Without a doubt. No, without a doubt.
Oh, well done, everyone. This is just brilliant. I'm loving all of this today. Well done, everyone. Sabine's already through. Gorgeous. Well done. 0800 644 655. £7.99 for this. It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Well done, everyone. What a treat. Elaine is through in London. Maureen's now through. Well done. That's gorgeous. Dorothy, Maureen, well done. Lots and lots of people coming through. Maria in Surrey. Well done, everyone. Absolutely beautiful. Well done. 0800 644 655. Lots and lots of people checking their baskets out. Well done. Now, okay, we got here. Yes. Oh, that's not it. I think that might be it, lovey. Thanks, darling. Ah, have you got a photograph of them, lovely? Opaque maroon and matte cream.
Oh, look.
Nice image. I don't have those, so we'll just do it from the image. That's fine. Don't worry about it. Okay, you've got your 11.0. Your 11.0 maroon, and then, oh, look, your 15.0s again in the matte cream. They are so sweet.
It says maroon, but it's quite a vivid red, actually.
It is. It's more of a crimson red, isn't it, rather than maroon. Maroon's got more brown in it, I think. This is definitely more of your kind of crimson red. That's just gorgeous. $7.99 for you today. Caroline, Dorothy, Sabine, well done. Lots of people coming through. So lovely. And what's so nice is that you can see how Mark has used these, obviously, in the spiral designs and in lots of the kind of more intricate seed beaded designs. But then you can see how he's used them just by threading them onto fireline and kind of using them like, you know, as beads, because that's what they are at the end of the day. Well done. Can we... I've got one here with loads of greens and blues in.
Yeah.
A chakra one. No, that must be this. These are all 11.0s. Is that right?
That green is amazing.
Oh, my gosh. So, red, orange, yellow. This is a really good bundle. Green, big tube of greens.
These are amazing.
Blue. Okay. That one there. Blue, blue, blue. Oh my gosh. Chakratastic. Chakratastic. I love that. I mean, those colours, Mark, they are stunning. It's amazing that we've got these.
All your rainbow designs, all your chakra colours, they're going to work with every strand, aren't they?
Oh my gosh, they are brilliant. I love these. I've got no idea what the price is now. Whoa, seriously? Okay, get them now. Chakra, even if you're just going to be literally going red, orange, yellow, green, blue, violet, indigo. Red, orange, yellow, blue, green, blue, violet, indigo. Literally, dum, dum, dum. And then just make a memory wire bracelet. Literally just going around your wrist. Amazing. Your price point today, enjoy. 20 quid. I don't even know what that works out to per tube. Sorry, say that again, Neri. $2.85 per tube of seed beads, Mark. That is unbelievable.
Yeah.
Load of people coming through to get these. And they are the Jewellery Maker colours, and they are the Hobby Maker colours as well.
They are, yeah.
They're gorgeous. And your chakra colours, and your rainbow colours, and. Get them, get them, get them. Liz, Maker, Carol, Elkie, Janice, Joseph, Ruby, Sabine, Dorothy, Tracy, Annie, Patricia. And it's interesting, isn't it? Sometimes we do focus on chakra, chakra gemstones and the supposed properties that these gemstones have. But really, at the end of the day, you can be just as affected and as uplifted by the physical colours. That colour palette there, that palette is so pleasing. I don't care that they're not gemstones. The palette is so pleasing. Speaking of Hobby Maker, actually, they've got a... No, really? A magazine launch.
Oh.
What magazine? The Hobby Maker magazine? Do we know what magazine it is? We don't know. Brand new supplier a brand new supplier at 2 o'clock. Parchcraft.
Oh.
And at 4 o'clock. Oh, storage.
4 o'clock, 4 p.m. I'll be home by then.
Will you?
I'll be home by 4. That's good.
How much do you need some more storage?
I don't need it. I just want it. I've never needed storage.
Yes.
I just want it.
Do you know what? When I was younger, I used to have loads of purses, and my mum always used to call me the girl with 1,000 purses and no money. And that's it. You will end up just surrounded by storage.
Yes.
No house, no cats, no husband, just literally loads of storage.
Yeah.
It's one of those things, isn't it? It becomes an obsession, doesn't it?
Oh, I'm completely obsessed. Yeah, with storage. I love it.
But I don't... But that's a good thing to be obsessed with.
Well, the idea of wasting time looking for something.
Totally, yes.
Oh, my word. It just infuriates me.
Yeah.
So if I've got a place and it's labelled in storage, I know exactly where it is.
Yes.
Imagine if I sit down to do these kits, for example, and all I had were the shell.
Yes.
and I didn't know where this seed bead was, and I didn't know where that colour seed bead was, and I didn't know where my thread was.
Yeah.
It would take me so much longer. So,
is there room to extend your house anymore, or go up anymore, or anything, or no? Oh gosh.
No.
Oh God. Oh. What is this?
I love paper craft.
Oh my gosh, these are gorgeous. Look at these hunky-dory things. Oh my gosh, that's beautiful. So what do you do with this then?
This is called a die cut. So there's the machine over there. It's like a press. So you put a piece of card on the top, and then another protective layer. You put it through a roller, and it cuts it out, and then you just pop the little bits out.
Oh, so this is so this is the actual stamp. You stamp onto the paper, and then you put it through. That's incredible.
It's yes. So in effect, it pushes down into the paper and cuts it. I love
this. Right, what's?
Yeah.
Gosh!
These are for making your card.
Oh, these are wonderful for Easter. Look at this. I need to do some shows on Hobby Maker. I'd love to. Oh, look. This is all coming up on Hobby Maker.
You know, on the show's lawn.
Oh, I love this. Yes, go on.
I spent $250.
What did you look at this little lammy?
Andrew said, "You're not more hobbies." And Andrew said, "You haven't got long enough. You haven't got time enough now to do the ones that you do."
Oh, look.
Oh, these are ace.
Oh, I love these little fluffy lambs. They're adorable. And then look at this. Oh, here we go. Crafting with hunky-dory. More than 100 ideas in here. Botanical beauties. I know I want this. Fairy blossoms. Oh, my gosh. Oh, this is a gorgeous magazine.
I love cards.
Who's that? Look at all these incredible designs.
Amazing, aren't they? Amazing.
Oh, look. Oh, of course, it's Mother's Day.
Yeah.
Coming up. Decoupage. Oh, gosh, you know, I'm literally going to sit down after the show and have a flick through that. That's amazing.
So I went into Smith's the other day to get a Mother's Day card.
Oh, go on.
And I always flick through the craft magazines, and I had to stop myself because there was a card craft magazine, and along the top was Anne Marie from Hunky Dory, and I was in the same room with her last. And it was so weird.
Right, seed beads with findings, Mark. We're getting told off. Pink.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Star and the Moon.
We shouldn't be doing.
And the necklace with the.
The necklace as well. No, the charms. Don't.
Oh no.
Oh gosh. Okay, right. Hang on. There we go. Pink, size 15 seed beads. Khaki. Okay, so it's just the seed beads. Gee whiz, I was about to say, Neary told us what the price was. There is absolutely no way we can do that. Khaki seed beads. These are, I love that. Now, these are described as opaque yellow Picasso.
Like
the Picasso ones are like spotty, aren't they?
Yeah. Do you remember we did the dart beads and the bobby beads from Picasso?
I do.
It's like Picasso and.
Were they red? Were they?
Yes, right.
Yeah. These are gorgeous. Those two colours go together so well, don't they? The pinks and those gorgeous kind of khakis. They are gorgeous. Okay, here we go, my lovelies. Enjoy. Absolutely wonderful. Or is it these ones? Oh, gosh, you know, I've got the wrong ones. I've got there we go.
No,
is that right?
Yeah, we've had those already. We've had the khaki.
Ah.
Yeah, that's
there you go. Well done, everyone. 0800 644 655. Gorgeous. Well done. $7.99. Absolutely wonderful. Well done. Go, 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 go. These are just wonderful. We've got so much still to... Can I just show... Still to do... Oh, gosh, Ollie, we've got the Jadeite... Oh, look, we've still got this! The most amazing Jedi Red Spinel coming up at 1:45. What are we doing? Demo.
Those tubes, yeah, look.
Must be these.
Yeah. Oh, this is going to fly.
Right, so you were talking, Mark, about it being brilliant, that the fact that we have ordered and it's due for delivery any day now. These gorgeous mother of pearls in greens and yellows and springies, and I was thinking, do you know what, that is the only thing for me which I would add to this. It would be greens and yellows.
Oh, these are beautiful.
Oh my gosh. Oh my word. Yep. We've gone and done it. Is it this one as well? Oh my gosh, that gold is stunning, Mark.
These are just beautiful, all 4 of these.
So with your oranges, oh, see, that looks so good. That looks so good. Purples? Yeah, purple with that green looks amazing, like crocuses. So, 4 loads of 11Os. Oh, look. Okay.
What's he doing?
I've no idea. I don't know what Neary's doing today. He's pumped. So these are all delicas. Are they all delicas? Delica.
Did Tom know that?
No. They're all delicas. I don't know whether you should have done that, actually, Tom. Delicas are like hen's teeth at the minute.
Yeah.
Okay.
We never have 11O delicas.
No, ever. So with your delicas, what kind of weave am I going to use these with, Mark?
Predominantly peyote. Peyote is what delicas were manufactured to do. And but any of the designs that I've done on the pieces today, you can use them. They look really nice in the kiss cross as well and all sorts, yeah.
They are absolutely lovely in tassels as well, I think, absolutely. As well. Yeah. Yours today for $14.99. Wow. The colours, just because of what we've just literally brought to air, just because of these gorgeous, bright, vibrant tones that we've just brought to air, I just think that this fits the bill. Absolutely gorgeous. We've had some lovely messages. People are very excited about the storage and the magazines and everything that we've got coming up this afternoon on Hobby Maker. Mark, what do you want to demo for us, lovely?
Do you know something? As we mentioned, we're going to do old school.
Oh, yes, you did say.
So I'm going to show you a bit of micro kiss cross.
Oh!
Because we've got 15Os and 11s. And
do you know what? That's a great... Oh, what a lovely idea. Yes, please, go for it, lovely.
I haven't done it on the show this year.
Have you not?
No.
Gorgeous.
I'm just going to lower my seat ever so slightly.
Uh-huh.
There we go. Hello, Bet.
So I'm just looking at all this hobby Hobby Maker things.
You'll be hooked.
Banter! Right, so yes, okay.
So I spent a quarter of an hour looking for Hobby Maker the other day on search engine, and I'd put in hobby.
Don't!
I couldn't find it anywhere.
I'd just expect to see them all coming out here. Get lasers coming out the eyes.
Okay, so I've made little earrings, but there's nothing stopping you just continuing. You've got more than enough to make a memory wire necklace or a 360 or stations or all sorts of things. So I'm going to stick with the 3 colours that I did for my earrings. So I've gone for the white, the pale pink, and the amethyst purple. And then you'll be able to graduate. So for the earrings, I've done 5 rows. Okay, so there are 2 fundamental sections in your kiss cross. You have your bead, and then you have your seed bead sections, okay? You never do the both together, apart from the first row, okay? So we'll start with the white, and I've got 15 O's in silver, and I've got 11 O's in Ceylon cream. So we're going to pick up a shell, the white, an 11 O, a shell, an 11 O, a shell, and an 11 O, okay? So before you tie your knot, you have to make sure that you have 3 beads and 3 seed beads, which we've got. Now, if you were doing ordinary kiss cross, you would replace the 11 O's with 8 O's, but we're doing micro, so we're going 11 O's and 15s. So we're just going to slide this down. Now, I'm using the finest of the white file lines that Carol and I had on our last show last week.
Yes, of course.
And I'm using a size 12 needle. So we're just going to tie a single knot, followed by a double knot. So a single followed by a double. Make sure we don't get that tangled.
Gorgeous.
Up. Okay. So from now on, we're going to alternate between beads and seed bead rows. Okay. So that's the only, as I said, that's the only time that we're going to include both in one row.
Wow.
So we're going to take our needle, and we're just going to sew away from the knot. And we're going to exit through the 11O that we have in between our 2 shell pearls.
Gorgeous.
So now you need to decide how many beads you need to make your arcs around the shell. So I've done that. I've done the hard bit for you. You will need 3 15s, 1 11, and 3 15s. Okay, so 3, 1, 3. So we're going to go round the outside of the shell. We're not going to sew through it. We're going to go all the way around into the next 11-0.
Gorgeous.
Now don't be worried if you can see gaps at the moment. They will disappear when we come to do our cinching up. And then we're going to do the same. So we're going to pick up same combination. So 1, 2, 3, 1, 11, 1, 2, 3. We're going to go round the shell into the next 11-0. And then we're going to go around again. So we need to do 3 sections. That's 1, 2, 3. And then an 11 and 1, 2, 3 15s. So we're going to go all the way around into the 11-0. Okay, so in effect we're encircling our shell with our little halos of seed beads. So we've covered the 3 beads. So what we need to do now is what's called a step up. So at the moment we're exiting that middle 11-0. We're going to take our needle up through the next 15s and the 11 that we would, so follow the direction that you're going in, and we're going to sew up through the 15s and the 11, so we're exiting through one of the points. So I'll do that now. So we're just going to go, so we're going to go up through the 11s, up, and we're going through the 15, sorry, and exit through the 11. Okay, so as I mentioned earlier, you alternate between your rounds. So we've just added our seed beads. So next we're going to add our next row of beads. And this time, because we're ombre and we're going up a shade, so we're going to pick up one of our little shell beads. And can you see we've got an 11, an 11, and an 11. We've got 3 points.
Yeah.
So what we're going to do is we're going to jump from the 11-0 we're exiting across the gap into the next 11-0 in that corner. And we're going to pull that through.
Oh, nice.
So you can see it sits nice and neatly in its little pocket. And then we're going to pick up another one. So there's no seed beads in this round. It's beads, seed beads, bead, seed bead, etc. So that's the next one.
Oh, it kind of brings it up.
It does, yeah.
It?
This shape works so well with this technique. And then we're going to sew into the last 11. So I'm going to pull that nice and tight. So you can see now we've already got that zigzag
that looks
starting to
so
form.
gorgeous. As you say, it's like a little pocket.
They do. They fit beautifully.
That's so sweet.
And then we're going to repeat. So it's seed beads again. We've just done our bead.
Love it.
So 1, 2, 3, and 11. 1, 2, 3. So if you were using 11s and 8os, it's exactly the same technique. And then we're going to do the same again. So 1, 2, 3, then an 11-0, 1, 2, 3. Going to go round the shell into the 11. Oops. That happens a lot. And then we're going to do the last section. So 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Then an 11. 1, 2, 3. We're going to go round into the 11. So now that's our 3 little sections done. And then what I'm going to do is I'm going to do the step up. So I'm just going to continue with my needle up through the 15s that we've just added and exit through the 11 at the corner. Okay, so that's your seed bead row done.
Sweet.
And then we know now that we're back to doing our bead. So we're just going to bring up those 3 little corners. And they're going to go on to purple now. Again, we're going to jump the gap. So 11 across the gap into the 11. So that pops in. You can see how perfect.
It's like they've been made for this design.
Certainly, it's just, they're gorgeous. We're going to jump the gap into the 11. And then we're going to jump the gap into the 11.
Oh, Mark is an amazing teacher. I've learnt so much from watching him. That's from Anne in Dorset.
Thank you, Anne. Bless you.
Oh.
Okay. And then we're going to pull nice and tight. So you can see that's the
That
first.
looks
That's
so
the first
cool. I
kiss
love
cross.
it.
So this is the cross, and that's the kiss in the centre. So whenever you hear me mention using gemstones, for example, the spinel we've got coming up next, that you could use for the kiss, that would be the centre of the cross. So you could use that. So all I've done for the earrings is I've then graduated back down to pink, and then down to white.
Down to white, yeah.
And then to tie off, I don't actually tie off when I do this. What I do is I take my needle and I just sew round and round and round until I can't get my needle in anymore.
Yeah,
and then I cut my thread. And then all I've done then is I've taken a head pin, I've popped a little seed bead on the bottom. Let's do that here. So I've popped a seed bead on the bottom and then chosen a colour. And I went for the purple.
Yeah.
Then I've picked up an 11-0, and then all you do is you just pop it through the centre, making sure you come up through the centre at the top as well. And then if we can quickly look at the earrings, I can just show you. So you can see I've done the 5 rows of beads, and then at the top we've got the head pin going up right through the centre, and then I've popped the purples up until I've run out of room on the head pin, for example. And then I've made a little loop at the top and popped on a shepherd's hook. So the technique is exactly the same. So all I would do for a necklace is just keep repeating.
Oh, that's so nice.
And you can either thread it onto memory wire necklace, which I do quite often, or you can make little stations and make station necklaces. And there's been quite a few Kiss Cross DVDs, and we bring it to air quite often. But I just wanted to show you how it works so beautifully with this shape.
In fact, I think that works almost better than rounds.
I do, yes.
It's quite amazing. Yeah. And it becomes so obvious where the beads go. And they... that didn't take long to do that. I mean, I know that's only half a component, but that really didn't take very long to do. So to make those individual stations...
Yeah, so a station, so if you imagine, take the earring away, but just that little station will take about 10 minutes.
Oh, that's wonderful, Mark.
They're lovely quick makes as well.
Another message coming through. Love watching Mark work. So well explained and so organised and ordered. Beautiful designs too. Thanks, Mark. And that's from Angela.
Thank you, Angela.
Oh, gorgeous. Thank you. What a day it's been today.
Lovely.
Can I just say, though, today is not over. Because, of course, we've got Hobby Maker coming up this afternoon. But right now, we're going to one of the most beautiful star buys I think we have ever done. It's time for the Jedi Red Spinel. Well, what do you say about this, Mark?
I know. Well, you had this in the office when I arrived at 7 o'clock this morning.
Yeah.
And the first thing I said was, look at the ombre on that, which made me sound a bit of a nerd, didn't it, really?
No, but I think you're absolutely right. I think that there are times when you would be more than happy to pay hundreds and hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of pounds just to get this level of detail, this ombre.
I don't think I could do that. I don't think I could. I really don't.
I reckon you could.
I don't think I've got patience.
Fastidious when it comes to things like that.
I've got patience, but I don't think I would have the patience for this. Oh, look at this. It's exquisite, isn't it?
It is exquisite. What are we looking at here? This is 100% natural Jedi Red Spinel. Okay, have a look at this. There's a photograph on the left-hand side of a guy called Vincent Pardue, who is one of the world's most prolific gem explorers. And on the right-hand side, it talks about his visit over a course of years to Myanmar. So he's there with Henry Ho, who is the mine owner, and his connection over in Myanmar. And inspired by the legendary characters from the movie series Star Wars, Vincent Pardue first used the code name Jedi to communicate with Henry, the founder of AIGS. during their 12 trips to Myanmar from 2002 to 2004. The code name was their secret code intended to identify a spinel of highly saturated pink to red spinels with strong fluorescence. These spinels did not have any dark tone, as they were indeed untouched by the dark side. That's why. That's where the Jedi. That's where the word Jedi comes
even
from.
More,
isn't it? And you look at a strand like this, and I'll be honest with you, I would say that out of this strand, I would say you're probably looking at least 25 to 30% Jedi red spinel. And the rest of the strand that you're looking at here, as Dave quite rightly said when he was looking at this strand and completely lost his mind, the rest of the strand is those gorgeous paprasha colours, those gorgeous mauves and purples and pinks and kind of cherry blossom tones. This is quite exceptional. Now, the cut which you're getting here isn't orthombic in the way that spinel forms. It forms with this incredibly complex kind of orthombic crystal structure. And this is very akin to what you're seeing here today. However, we've added more facets. This is a micro-faceted strand that you are getting here today. This is something of such incredible quality. This is something here of such unbelievable rarity. It's absolutely phenomenal. Hobby Maker literally taking the studio down. Now, to be able to bring you spinel is one thing. To be able to bring you Magok Valley natural spinel is something else. But to be able to bring you natural Magok Valley Jedi red spinel, that is something which I would hazard a guess that there are literally less than a dozen people in the industry that can do that. It really is tremendous. Wow. And in 37 seconds, your graphics are going to be live. Now, Mark, look at the fire, the quality, everything.
Ollie was just talking about the fire in my ear, and a couple of years ago, I bought 2 rings from Gemporia. They were at Sphene, envelope.
Oh,
Sphene.
Wow! Now that's.
And I didn't think anything could have as much fire as that Sphene, but looking at this, it was just amazing, amazing.
Yeah, the quality you're getting here, I would say it's even better than your Mahenge spinel. I would say the fire. I mean, look at the fire you're getting here. The fire is equilateral, I would say, to some of the best Sphene we have ever had on Jewellery Maker and the wider Gemporia group as well.
Yeah, yes.
I bought a Jedi spinel slider bracelet from Gemporia. It's so beautiful. The best reds I've ever seen. This would make a great addition to our
necklace.
Matching necklace. Perfect.
Yeah,
amazing.
Yeah.
Now, when we talk about the rarest of rare colours with your spinel, we're talking of beautiful purples. You're going to be getting purples in here, as you can see in that recording. We're talking cobalt blues, but really, above all, we're talking Jedi reds. This intense, rich tone, which is a very specific region of spinel. It's not all red or pink spinel. It's very, very specific. And I would say on this strand here, you are getting here about 1/4 to 1/3 solid Jedi red. This is seriously special. Now, quantity-wise, Neri, we can never commission hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these. In fact, we only have... How many do we have? Oh, my gosh, is that it? OK, we've got 157. That is all that we ever commissioned. I'm amazed we were able to commission over 100. I mean, I think that's absolutely amazing. That's incredible. OK? These are absolutely flying out the door. And I think it's one of those strands, Mark, that you see it and actually it doesn't, to a lot of collectors out there, Mark, and maybe you've been waiting for as long as I seem to have been waiting, we seem to have been waiting for Jedi Red, it doesn't really matter what the price is.
No, it doesn't.
You just want it.
Absolutely, without a doubt. I'm just looking at this picture going round on the screen here.
Oh,
how many different tones and shades. Remember on my birthday show we were talking about my latest cross-stitch and there were 79 shades of brown.
Yes,
That's pretty much like
oh
this
my gosh,
strand,
you're so right.
Yeah, you would lose count, wouldn't you, the different shades and tones in this strand.
Now, you know, and with the amount of people already checking out, you know that Jewellery Maker is going to look after you. You know that we're going to look after you with regards to price point. You know that we're going to give you the best possible price that we can, and we'll go as low as we can. There is a limit. There is a limit to how low we can go, but just check this out. This is ridiculous. $129.99. I think at 2 or 3 times that price point, you're still looking at an unimaginably brilliant deal. $129.99. Yeah, 5, use them as spaces in between your pearls and a necklace. So a white South Sea pearl and Jedi red spinel necklace. Wow, that's 4 figures. That's 4 figures. As it stands at the minute, a lot of people checking out. As it stands at the minute, this is such an incredible privilege being able to bring this to you today. Genuine, natural, Burmese, Jedi red spinel. The sparkle, the quality, the ombre, the graduation of colour. It's got absolutely everything going for it.
It's the ombre
it's just
for me.
Gorgeous.
It's just
oh, the ombre is amazing.
The finest ombre I've ever seen.
That attention to detail, Mark, is something which it is an absolute. It's an art form, isn't it?
Wow, that's incredible.
Already people trusting us. Already people coming through. Already people going absolutely nuts. You literally have 10 seconds. Be at the front of that queue, because honestly, when we go down to our price, it's going to release absolute pandemonium on the phone lines. Your price today, $49.99. People doubling their orders. This is so good. Well done. Sabine's now just got 2. Well done, Gabrielle. Janet, you've got 2. Well done to you at $49.99, Mark. That is absolutely tremendous,
Incredible.
Isn't it?
Just for the work alone.
Yeah, just for the graduation, just for the ombre. You're absolutely right, Mark. That is just superb, isn't it? Well done. So many people coming through. This is just wonderful. And is this one of those strands that you would do nothing with, or would you actually, could you bring yourself to use this?
Well, I'd have to get 2. One for my collection.
Yes.
I'd have to use it purely for that ombre, but make a statement. Even
Absolutely.
if you just take an inch and then a pearl. I like the pearl idea.
Yes,
and then
nice.
An inch and a pearl, but just keep that graduation.
It would be a travesty, kind of almost, to split that up.
Yes.
And actually, Mark, at this price point, if you wanted to get 2 or maybe even 3 of these, you could just restrand it and make that gorgeous ombre necklace. And with the rest of them, if you wanted to split them up, then you could do, and you'd maybe feel slightly less guilty about doing that. It's not your price.
Imagine if you did simple spiral, for example, and you went for silver and white as your seed beads, and then used the spiral around the outside with the ombre. I just think that would look so beautiful, wouldn't it?
Look insane.
Yeah.
30 seconds. Get ahead of the queue. Get ahead of the queue.
What's he doing?
Be honest. Be honest. Be honest.
Oh, look at that.
Is that recording a $49.99 recording? Or is that a recording of one of the world's most enigmatic, one of the world's most seldom seen, but one of the world's most famous and infamous gemstones? Neri, you're going to have to do it. You're going to have to do it, love. You're not going to be able to believe this. Honestly, I feel like I can't even be part of this. I feel like I'm going to leave Mark on his own. Yours today. That is lower than you said you were going to go to, Neri. $24.99 with gold spacer beads. Beautiful, says Stella and Devon. Yeah, you're absolutely right. That is amazing. We started literally with 150 of these. They are flying out the door. not only, I know I'm literally just going, oh gosh, it's just too much, it's too much, it's too much. But honestly, Mark, who in their right mind thought that they would have the chance to get Magog Valley Jedi Red Spinel today? Who'd have thought that they'd be able to potentially multi-buy it today?
No,
it really is.
Just so beautiful.
It is the most superb deal. It's the most incredible opportunity. We've got people with 5s in their baskets. Well done. Just get it. Go, 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 go. A tremendous deal for you today. Well done, everybody. At $24.99. Yeah, that price is kind of like an apology price. It's like a thank you price point, isn't it?
Oh.
Thank you so much. Managed to snag myself too. Yippee, says Janet. Oh, yeah, definitely. Absolutely phenomenal. Well done. Michael's just taken 2. Janet's got 2. Sue's got 3. Sabine's got 2. Well done. Absolutely
and it's a
fantastic.
birthstone now, isn't it?
Of course, yes. August birthstone. One of the 2 birthstones of August. Definitely. Well done. Absolutely tremendous. Well done. I'm absolutely made up for you. What a brilliant strand of genuine gemstones.
You take the middle inch on the strand, and then you take the inch from one end and put them next to each other, and then just the work that's gone in from getting from one grade to another.
Yeah.
But it's just seamless.
It is completely seamless, isn't it? It's just incredible. Look at that! Look at the quality. Look at the redness there. That's proper. I mean, it almost looks like garnet, doesn't it?
Yes, it does.
And Dave's reaction to this just tells you everything you need to know about how often they see Jedi Red Spinel on Gemporia. Who am I trying to kid? You know, this is a gemstone that we've never really seen on Jewellery Maker at all. We've seen colours reminiscent of Jedi Red, but I've never bought you a strand of Jedi Red. It's absolutely phenomenal. Eleanor's just got 2. Well done to you. Now we've got here shell pelt. Now, I would say with the what colour do you reckon? Well, let's just look at them. Look at it with all of them. My instant reaction would be with the gorgeous white shell pearl. Beautiful. Amazing. But then, if you wanted to go a little bit kind of off-road, that looks nice, doesn't it?
It does work.
I wonder what it's going to look like. I don't know why, but this reminds me of some kind of Parisian colour combination, like deep, rich reds, like those kind of banquet reds that you get in lovely bistros with lovely golden kind of soft golden lighting and chandeliers and stuff. Oh, my word. $24.99 for your gorgeous Jedi Red Spinel. Beautiful quality. Well done. Now, we've got a few opportunities remaining, just purely because we've got less than 10 minutes on show. And we've got to bring this bundle to out, Mark. This is one of your favourites, isn't it?
We had this on my birthday, didn't we?
We did. Yeah. Oh, Mark. Just look at that. Your love of shell pearls, you make no secret about it.
No, absolutely not. I prefer shell pearl to cultured, purely because every single stone is going to be exactly the same.
Yes.
And I just absolutely love them. And these were brand new, weren't they? It was the colours. We'd never seen the colours and the tones before. And
just something as simple as putting multicolours on strands like that is just gorgeous. Also, we were highlighting the fact that we've never really done graduated shell pearl strands.
No, not shell.
So to be able to bring you a strand which features, these are going to be what, 5, 4s? 5, no, slightly larger than that. Maybe 6s.
Yep.
6s right the way up to about your 12 mils, and everything in between is so nice because you don't have to buy a 6 mil, an 8 mil strand, a 10 mil strand, a 12 mil strand. You can just get all of these, and all of those different sizes are taken care of. You've got the greys, the silvers, this gorgeous kind of almost Tahitian colour. This one here, I remember saying it looks like Tahitian pearl, Akoya pearl, and South Sea pearl. I mean, it really is. They're just gorgeous, aren't they? Yes, oh my gosh, yes, if Charlie Barron did shell pearl, which he wouldn't, but if he did, they would look like this. Speaking of Charlie Barron, we've got him on Sunday.
Ooh. Oh, gosh, I've not seen him for a long time.
Producer Leham is going to be with us as well. Very excited about Sunday. It's going to be complete chaos, isn't it? Complete chaos. It's going to be absolutely brilliant. So, let's just remind ourselves. White, golden, silver. 2 of each, so that's 6 strands. Multicolour featuring golden, white, silver, and that kind of gunmetal. And then your kind of more neutral strand here. So a total of 8
all graduated
strands. Oh my word!
I can't remember. I can't remember what.
You can't remember?
I can't remember what it went down.
Oh gosh, well that's good.
No.
It didn't go to this price. It did not go to $99.99.
No, I remember that.
Didn't go to $99.99. How many do we have, Tom? Okay, 50 chances. 30-second clock, without Neri even asking for it. Okay, we're at $99.99. That's not what it went to. Okay, just humour me. Just put it in your basket. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price point. Get involved as soon as you can. Okay, add it onto your order. You don't have to check out till you're happy with the price point. Ready, steady, go. This is the price it went to. This is ridiculous. This is obscene.
Oh, yes.
$29.99. I remember sitting over there with this at $99.99 and secretly thinking to myself, right, if he goes down to $49.99, that is way too low. $29.99.
Oh, look at that.
Oh. And also for me, Mark, it's what it's reminiscent of. High-end pearls, Akoyas, South Seas, Tahitians. It's got all the hallmarks of high-end pearls, hasn't it?
It's colours that we've not seen before.
Yes.
Yeah. Was it that sort of high gloss? Was it sort of satin, they call it, don't they, in the paint world? Sort of
interesting.
Satin.
Yes. And also, I think, Mark, we've been very adventurous with our pearls, with mother of pearl, and we've done greens, and we've done blues, and we've done gorgeous maroons and pinks and all that kind of stuff. Isn't it lovely to see? This is so refined.
Yes,
it looks so expensive. And really, you've got your platinum colours in here, your silvers, your golds in here as well. So you've got those kind of precious metal tones as well. But when you start to really kind of imagine the possibilities with a bundle like this, you've got sizes and qualities that will work in almost all jewellery types, in almost all different designs out there. It's just incredible.
Amazing. Do you remember that design on the front of the Kiss Cross DVD we launched at New Year? That graduated memory wire.
Yes, I do, yes.
You could replicate that with all of these, because you've got the perfect sizes in these.
What colours would you put with these? What would your accent colour be?
Gosh, I've got gunmetal, I would go with the gold. I think that
would you? Gosh, that would look amazing.
Amazing. And then you could use your rainbow colours, couldn't you, with the white?
Oh, yes, that would be so fun. That would be gorgeous,
wouldn't it? And then silver, maybe a turquoise or...
Yes, nice.
Really nice, I think.
Gunmetal with the gold, that would look lovely. It would really tone that kind of buttermilk colour down, wouldn't it, to make it a little bit more subdued. It is amazing. Well, just... an amazing, amazing, amazing show. Very, very quickly, we're just going to recap the Jedi Red Spinel. Oh, yeah, we've had Jedi Red Spinel on the show today. I know. Dave Troth lost his mind when he saw this. I thought he was actually going to run out the studio with it. The reds, the intensities, the qualities you're getting here are just absolutely superb. Yes, with the grey jadeite that we bought you. Yes, with the black jadeite, but also that gorgeous, rich, sagey green that you were working with, actually, Mark.
Yes.
Just gorgeous. Absolutely amazing.
Again, remember what I did with the tourmaline necklace, just put a little 11O in between just to separate them ever so slightly.
Yes. Yeah, now that tourmaline necklace is going to be staying in the studio forever now. But yeah, it's amazing what just adding a little spacer bead can do.
Just separate the colours.
It just separates it out.
I think you'd see the ombre even more, wouldn't you, separated?
Do you know what, Mark? I think you're absolutely right. Yeah, that would just be a dream come true, wouldn't it? Very exciting times with Hobby Maker this afternoon. The launch of a magazine coming up at 2 o'clock. We've got all of this paper craft. It's going to be absolutely amazing. Storage coming up at 4. Just look at that display. Gorgeous display, gang. Well done. It's going to be an incredible afternoon on Hobby Maker. So do make sure that you join us after the break. Mark, I love you. You've been amazing. Thank you so much.
Today.
It's been so much fun.
But a bit of everything, haven't we?
We really have. And congratulations to you making that incredible tourmaline necklace. I'll never forget that.
Thank you.
Don't go anywhere. Join us for Hobby Maker. The other side of this, it's going to be a brilliant afternoon.
Did you know that when you purchase with Jewellery Maker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Our friendly and knowledgeable help team are available 24 hours a day, 365 days a year. If you have a question or query, contact us on 0800 644 655 and press option 2. Alternatively, you can email or drop us a direct message on our Facebook page. Jewellery Maker, happy to help.
Jewellery Maker has its own dedicated call centre with highly trained staff waiting to help you with your orders or any queries. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Want to know what's going on in the next show? Then head over to our website. Click on the TV guide. This will tell you who's presenting, which guest we have joining us, along with what's going on in each hour. If you ever miss a show, you can catch up by clicking on the day you missed and then click Watch This Show. You can also view what product was on and if it's still available to buy. Catch up on Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery makers, did you know that you can purchase as many times as you like throughout the day and you'll only be charged one postage and packaging fee? No matter the size, weight or quantity of your order, how many times you check out that day, we will still only charge you that single P&P. Keep things simple on Jewellery Maker.
Stay interactive with Jewellery Maker by texting the studio during our live hours of 8 till 5. Start your message with JM Studio and send it to 78070. Jewellery Maker, create, wear, share.
It's easy to stay in touch with Jewellery Maker. You can like our Facebook page and join our community of over 69,000 people. You can follow us on Twitter and tweet us your messages and opinions. You can also find us on Instagram and even TikTok. Make sure you get involved and stay up to date with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Jewellery Maker are proud to be part of the Gemporia partnership. Our partnership family includes Jewellery Maker, Gem Collector, Gemporia, Sewing Street and Yarn Lane. Buying with Jewellery Maker couldn't be easier. Here's a quick overview of how to get involved. When you see a product you like and you want to purchase, you will see the graphics appear on the screen. You'll see the item code and a starting price. As time goes on, you'll see the price drop. And as viewers call in and customers add it to their baskets online, you'll also see the quantity decrease too. No matter at what point you order, everybody pays the final low price. And there's only one P&P charge on everything you purchase throughout the day. We offer you a 30-day money-back guarantee. So there's no risk whether you're purchasing for the first time or any time. Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Did you know that calls are free from a UK landline and our phone lines are open 24 hours a day, 7 days a week? Happy shopping with Jewellery Maker.
Welcome to our exciting and brand new shopping channel, Hobby Maker, dedicated to crafting. We'll be working with some of the biggest brands in the industry, which means you can look forward to highly skilled crafters, demonstrations and great products at great prices. We'll be bringing you a mix of papercraft, mixed media, resin, candle making and so much more from our expert guests. So let's get crafting with Hobby Maker.
Here at Hobby Maker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with Hobby Maker.
Necklace.
Oh, it's lovely.
Mark. Mark.
And normally you get a strand in a kit, and you're never able to do pieces like this.
Nope.
So to be able to have 3 strands, and I had masses left as well. So
how did you not separate them all out?
I had no tempting at all. I knew straight from the start I was just going to take it off of the strand. Well, what I did is I took all the stones off and mixed them up. And then I just randomly...
Did you really?
Yeah, and then I just randomly...
How liberating.
Just picked them off, I know. And all I've done is I've put a little silver 15-0 in between just to separate them. And it just enhances the colours.
I think that's what it is. It's because you've used the 15-0 in between each bead, it separates the colour out. It stops the colours from kind of almost running into each other too much.
It's just lovely.
I just love it. I absolutely... It looks so expensive, so high-end. As Mark says, you're not just getting one strand of tourmaline. One would be amazing. You're getting 3.
They're beautiful.
And I have to say that the necklace that Mark has made, I think, is one of the most iconic pieces of tourmaline jewellery we've seen. That is one of the best pieces of tourmaline jewellery I've ever seen. Now, coming up in this hour as well, we've also got beautiful little 2mm rondelles of tourmaline coming up. So if you wanted to use them with this kit, with that with that necklace design there, then you absolutely can do. I think it would look really, really wonderful. We'll put those on pre-order, so we definitely won't forget them and we'll play them. But there are 2 pieces of tourmaline jewellery that really stand out for me over the years, and one of them is a gorgeous piece which the in-house designer's made, which is literally just a single strand bracelet with a beaded bead in the middle of tourmaline. And it was just so simple, so beautiful, not trying to be anything, not trying to kind of do anything too clever, but just very much reliant on the gemstones. And this necklace that you've made here, Mark, such a liberating piece, as in just literally taking all the gemstones off those 3 strands, putting them with 15-0s, and just being as random as you possibly can.
Shall I take it off the bust and show you its full length?
Yes, please. I'd love to see that.
Because some of it is, some of it's hidden at the back there. So if I'm going to show you how I made it. It couldn't be simpler.
Oh, Mark, it's so good.
All I've done, I'll just take this. Flip it round. Okay, so all I've done is I've taken the 2... So I took all of the beads off. As you can see, it's very long. So you can even use it as a scarf if you wanted to.
Yeah, definitely.
So I've taken sections and I've used white fire line that we had on the show. And I've simply tied each... So there's 2 of them tied around one end of the little pave set. You get this coming up in the kit as well.
Oh my gosh, that's so
And then
simple.
I've just threaded using my fire line all the way down. As you can see, it just goes on and on and on. You've got this amazing, beautiful tourmaline, and then right at the very end, as we've seen, I tied off the end around the closed jump rings that we've just had on the show.
Lovely, yeah.
So that's separate, and then I've replicated it, but they're different lengths. So one is slightly longer than the other because I wanted that graduated drop when you wear it. And then I've gone on to 0.4mm wire. I've done 3 sections rosary link, and then we've also got these little faceted glass beads coming up in a kit in a moment. And then, so you get that movement. But it's really lightweight, so you could either wear it as we had it as a lariat or as a scarf necklace. And then all you do is you take the 2 pieces, you just push them back through the pave ring. If I just pop those through.
Yeah.
See, it's much easier when you're wearing it. And then you've got in effect, it's a lark's head knot, isn't it?
Oh my
You could wear it like that if you wanted to. There's so many different ways of wearing it. I just love this. So nice.
It's such
there we go.
A simple but ingenious design.
And that goes over your head and it pulls through. I've not done that very well.
Now, we've got to bring a clock to graphics, and the reason for it is purely because this kit is going to sell out. This is not the jewellery that Mark has made. That's for me, the quality of the tourmaline, amazing. And as Ollie just quite rightly said, It's like a chef will say, let the ingredients do the talking. And that's exactly it. Don't overcomplicate it with kind of outlandish or avant-garde kind of designs. Let the ingredients do the talking. That is so high-end.
I love it.
It's so high-end. Now, quantity-wise, Neri, how many do we have, lovely? Is that it? Oh, gosh. Okay, this is going to be no way near enough. Not with the amount of interest that we've got there. Neri, I think you've got me deselected, lovely. Look at this piece.
Stunning, isn't it?
Now, this is your O-ring, your Pave set O-ring. It's got cubic zirconia set all the way around it, full 180 degree, well, 360 degree. That is... This is so beautiful. This is, as you can see here, sterling silver, 925 sterling silver. We've got fire line coming up in this hour.
I have, yes. Yep.
We bought you the closed jump rings. You can get yourself some. Sterling silver wire, some fine gauge wire, and you can create Mark's piece of jewellery. And what I find so incredible, Mark, is that I could make that piece of jewellery.
It's so easy.
I could make that.
Easily, absolutely, anyone can make it.
You know,
so you're simple, tying a piece of thread to the O-ring, threading your gemstones on, tying a jump ring to the other end, a bit of rosary linking. It's just beautiful. I love it.
You have been making jewellery for, I don't know, 2 or 3 weeks. You can make this piece of jewellery. That's what's so wonderful about this. Now, have a look at this. There will be boutiques in London where you will move that decimal point one place and it will be a £500 piece of jewellery. Got precious metal, you've got the sterling silver O-ring, you've got 3 strands of natural tourmaline. That is superb. We've got 50, 60 in baskets. It's not your price. Oh, now, if you are happy to pay less than £50, you imagine that necklace. That necklace is never going to be sold for £50. Do you know what's so fantastic, Mark? Lots of people checking out, but the amount of interest that we've got in baskets is huge. And the reason is because that necklace there looks like a £500 necklace. You know it's going lower than £50. The amount of interest. And just by adding those 15 O's in between each one of the gems, you have literally...
I did start with. I did do 11 O's to start with, but it detracted from the CB from the tourmaline, so I went down to 15 O's.
I want to keep this